Good afternoon, everybody. This is Wayne Everhart from TTMD Billiards Streaming. I'm out here assisting JIP Billiards with this event out here in Ho Ho's Billiards in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. This is an East Coast Full Association tournament. We're stop number 13. At the table, we'll have James Guckenberger breaking. No, excuse me, Zach Boyer breaking. Zach is a 550 Fargo versus James 524. Both players are racing to 6. Zach makes a break here and pockets the 1 ball. Has a good look at the 2. Can pocket it in the bottom right-hand corner here. Okay, so Zach to the table. Excuse me, James to the table. James just thinning that 2 ball down the rail, playing safe. Really wasn't looking to do much more than hide the cue ball. So Zach to the table. Kick to this right short rail, most likely. Try to kick at this 2 ball, maybe pocket the 4 if you want to hit it with pace. Maybe you want to hit it sort of, I don't know, he's going to go the opposite direction. He's going to probably hit this ball a little firm. I send a cue ball down table, excuse me, the 2 ball down table and leave the cue ball where it's at. Pretty good shot there. I think now he's going to give James a good look at this 2 ball to be able to pocket it in that top left-hand corner. Maybe roll forward just a little bit to get on the 3. Hit it with pace to drive it down to that right short rail. Back out for the 3. He's got a nice little angle here. He should be able to draw back just a little bit to give himself a shot for the 4. Walk the cue ball around the table nicely, set up for the 4 ball. Elected to use high ball to move the cue ball around the table. Nicely done. Bring this cue ball just across the table here, set up for the 5 in the side. You want to get above the 5 here a little bit. A little straighter than you want. Draws back off that long rail. It's going to leave himself a challenging little cut for the 6. It'll be tough to control the cue ball. Get exactly where you want it. Good news is the 7 ball is in the middle of the table here. Oh, we have a camera freeze. Stick with this one here for a minute. The camera just froze. We'll see if it comes back to life on us. All right, so James takes the early lead. Game to 0, the race to 6. All right, so if you're just getting back to us, this is Wayne Everhart from TTMD Billiard Streaming here today at Ho Ho's, Harrisburg, Virginia. James to break. 1-0. Race to 6. You hear me get quiet here for seconds because I'm looking at this other camera, trying to figure out why hanging up. We have a couple technical difficulties going on at the moment. Our stream over on Facebook isn't working yet. We'll get that sorted out. So we're over here streaming live, YouTube. Bank shot there by James, banking that one ball. Pockets that cue ball. That's going to bring it cue ball up on the 9 ball by accident there. That's going to block access to the 3 ball. Get this 3 ball going from the left short rail. Should be able to, hit that with a little bit too much pace, I think, shorten the angle. Also, maybe because he's jacked up over the ball is going to cause the cue ball to jump a little bit and take some of that angle away. So ball in hand given. Zach Boyer to the table. And Zach's a 550 Fargo. So I was confused. I thought that that top ball there, that red ball, was the 3 ball. In fact, it is the 7. Excuse me. Zach trying to cross-side bank that 6. Cue ball kind of got in the way there. James to the table. Little safety shot, just nudging that 6 ball off the rail. Freezing it up against the cue ball and the 7. James just thinning off of that 6. And the cue ball down to that bottom short rail. Bad hit, ball in hand given. We are playing 3 foul rule today. Let's see what James has in mind here. Maybe just thin off of it again. Just continue to play this little bit of cat and mouse game until things open up a little bit for you. He's going to go for the cross-side bank. All right, so balls are going to settle. I think the 6 ball does go past the 7 ball down the rail. Let's take a look. Surely does. See if James can put a good stroke on this ball and send that cute 6 ball down the rail here. Pocket in that bottom right-hand corner. Winning that 7 ball, but you got to get position on the 7. Trying to bring it down table to get underneath the 7 ball. Pretty good shot. I thought he was going to have himself an angle to at least play an easier safety. He was a little bit more angle. Could just bank that 7 ball on the other side of that 8 pretty easily and play safe. So he was thinking here. Pretty good shot there, just thinning off of that 7 ball. Trying to just send that cue ball to the bottom rail. Zach may be able to see the edge of that 7. Looking at it like you can. Hit that cue ball pretty hard if he's trying to send that 7 ball across table towards that bottom side pocket. So the cue ball will be flying around the table. Oh, no, nicely done. He went for the kick. I didn't think you could see that. Well done. Kicks the 7 ball cross side. Leaves himself a sweet angle to pocket the 8 and get over for the 9 in the top right-hand corner pocket. Well done. Oh, no. So James has a bank here. Try probably bank this ball back in the bottom right-hand corner. Wasn't sure if Zach was trying to actually bank and make that ball, or if he was trying to lay the 8 ball up on the bottom rail there. But James shoots that 8 ball, gets the cue ball across table. That's up for the 9, that top left-hand corner. Nicely done. James go up 2-0 on the race to 6. Folks, if you're just joining us, we're out here today at Ho-Ho's covering the East Coast Billiards Association. This is their 2025 Meucci Q's tour stop number 13. This event is handicapped, and it is capped at Fargo rate 550. Tournament director Ryan Ransel. Zach to break. It looks like this is alternate break format. I may have missed that in the opening remarks today. Zach just thinning off of that 2 ball. Trying to play safe, leave that 2 ball glued up on the 4. It looks like he's just going to try to thin off the 2 again. Be careful. Oh, no, he hit it full. Wasn't sure if he was going to try to thin the 2 again, and I thought that might bring the scratch into play, but went ahead and kicked at it. Got a fortunate roll. Is he done? Jump cues are allowed here at this venue. Ball in hand given. James to the table. It's that 3 ball. Get a better look at that 6-3 there. They might be able to hit this with some right spin and help throw it down the rail. Hit a little bit full. That's exactly what he did. Pockets that 3 ball in the corner. A little bit the wrong angle for the on the 4 to get around the table for the 5. Settles for where he's at. Pockets the 4 ball. Kills the cue ball. Leaves himself the cut for the 5. Pace of the cue ball is going to be important here. You're hitting it thin. Avoids the 7 down there. Sets up nicely for the 6. Draws back past the 8. It's a pretty good shot at the 7. Again, it's a little tricky because of pace, but the good news is 8 balls in the middle of the table. Ideally, you'd want to have the cue ball settle on the right half of the table so you can pocket the 8 and move down for the 9 ball a little easier. Just like, oh, well, that worked just nicely. Pocket the 8 ball, sort of stop the cue ball right there. The 9 in the bottom left-hand corner. Stay off the rail. All right, James up 3-0. Zach Boyer. James to break, leading 3-0 on a race to 6. Cue ball's in the middle of the table. 1 ball's down. Cue ball can go into the side. Bottom side pocket. Puts that 2 ball in the corner pocket. Excuse me, in the side pocket. The cue ball back out to the center of the table. Nicely done there. Pockets that 3 ball. Brings the cue ball back across table for the 4. Pockets that 4 ball. Controls the cue ball nicely. A little straight for the 5. Try to get over for the 6. A little firm. Missed his mark, overran the mark a little bit. Still try to spin the 6 ball, excuse me, spin the cue ball with some left-hand spin. Try to help it down the rail. Try to get the cue ball down table for the 7. Yeah, a little bit of left. Good try. All right. Zach to the table. There's a nice opportunity to get out here and get on the board. Just need to pocket that 6. Let the cue ball drift back across the table for the 7. Have yourself a little angle for the 7. Just want to avoid being on the rail anywhere. Fine. Oh no, he overspun that ball. The ball in hand given. Zach to the table. Bring the cue ball. You bring in 2 rails if you want. A little bit of spin, or just bring it straight up table. That's at 2 rails. Avoid that side pocket. Nicely done. Feathers that 9 ball to the corner pocket. It's up 4-0. Race to 6. Again, if you're just joining us, this is Wayne Everhart from TTMD Billiard Streaming. I'm out here assisting JIP Billiards. We're right here at Ho-Ho's, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. This is the 2025 Meucci Q's East Coast Pool Association. Let's put that out. The PA 9-ball State Championships Tour Stop number 13. Ian Ransel, the tournament director. All right. Zach to break. Lost that cue ball. Ball in hand given. Folks, I'm gonna take a little bit of a pause. We're working to get the other stream fixed over on Facebook, and so I'm gonna just put on pause for a second. I'll leave the overhead cam on. No, I'll leave it where it's at. I don't want to take the mouse away from our support team. So I'll be right back. I'm Everhart from TTMB Billiards Streaming, and we'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Now live streaming on the JIP Billiards page. And thank you to them. We're also cross streaming over on the TTMD Billiards streaming page. So, folks, they're just going to be joining us. Thank you so much. Get a chance, get out there and share the stream. We're out here at Ho Ho's in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, covering tour stop number 13 of the BCAPL Line Ball Championship. Tournament director, Ryan Ransel. So today I am filling in. I'm helping out JIP. I'm very thankful for them allowing me to come out and do some streaming for them. Still getting a little familiar with switching the cameras in a timely fashion, but that'll improve throughout the day, I hope. Right now at the table, we have Zach Boyer trying to get on the board. He's had a couple opportunities. He made a real nice shot a couple racks ago, the setup for an 8-ball, and just hit a little full and really hasn't had a chance to get much momentum since. See if he can get on the board here. Pockets the 9-ball, very good. 4 games to 1. And if you're just joining us, the format today is 9-ball. 3 foul is allowed. Jump cues are allowed. Alternate break. And I do not believe the 9-ball counts. I'll check on that. 9 ball in the break counts. James to break. 4 games to 1. We'll race to 6. One ball is down. Looks like the 2 ball is down. The ball is open. Pockets the 3. Stops that cue ball exactly where it was at. 5 ball's not as easy as it appears where the 4 ball is at. You would think he might be able to draw back a little bit to get on the 5. But the angle's a little odd here. So he's going to have to be underneath the 9 ball. Give himself an angle for the 5. Just get under the 9 a little bit there. I don't know if he got there. Let's see. Get a better angle at it here. Close. Might have just got there. Yeah, didn't have quite the angle he wanted. James to the table. Is going to be shooting off the rail. Just want to hit that 5 ball with pocket speed. Drift the cue ball up table for the 6. Good try. Thought James hit that ball pretty well. Goes to show you how unforgiving diamond pockets can be with the deep shelves. James. Oh, I thought he pocketed. No good. Zach to the table. Nope, excuse me. Backwards. James to the table. James looking to go 2 rails maybe. Make the hit. Just missed it. Going to be ball in hand given. Zach. Another opportunity for Zach to get on the table. Just needs to control the cue ball a little bit. Pocket that 6 ball. Maybe get full on the 7 so you can control the cue ball a little bit. Set up for the 8 in the bottom left. How he plays it. Didn't want to be on the rail there. The shot a little bit harder. Definitely more difficult to control the cue ball. Yeah, I think ideally you would want that cue ball to have been off the rail and full on the 7 to play it up in that top right-hand corner. Tried to make it work by playing the 7 on the side. James with a defensive play. He's going to go ahead and lag that cue ball up on the 7. Pretty good shot because to try to go ahead and play the same shot back to him, you risk fouling. And if you're coming across the ball in either way, you're going to leave James with a shot. That's a nice safety attempt. If he would have just got over on the right side of that 8 ball a little further, that would have been perfect. I think James has a look at the 7 ball here. Let's bring the cue ball back out towards the center of the table. Zach pocket in the 7. To the 50-yard line here with the 9 ball. Trying to cut it in that top side. You hit it with any type of stun or a little low, you run scratching, risk scratching. Could hit it with high ball here and just roll it into that side pocket. Should be fine. Avoid stunning it anyway. I think that could be a problem. See. Good effort. It's going to leave a tough shot for James. Try to back cut this ball on the side. You run risk scratching right here in that top left corner pocket from this angle. See him looking at it. Hit it a little too thick. It could be problems. Ooh, yeah. As I described, it was going to be tough, and it's fortunate not to have scratched. Zach to the table, just going to try to skim that 9 ball into the side pocket, and he does. Closes the gap to 2. Race to 6. 4 games to 2. Zach sinks the one ball. No, sorry. Yeah, he did sink the one. I'm sorry. Cue ball's cuddled up on the edge of that 6 ball. It's bellied up on there. It's not going to allow a straight shot to the 2. I'm looking to see if maybe he could go to that top long rail, come down just between the 9 and hit the 2. You'd have to hit the short rail first. You're not trying to hit it straight away. You're going to have to hit the short rail first. Yeah. That was going to be a tough effort. Could have played a push there and elected to go for the hit. Ball in hand given. Maybe a little bit of a tactical error, not giving the going with the push out. I need to avoid that scratch. Ball in hand given. Now Zach has a chance again to close the match to within 1 here. Balls are open. The trick is just going to be getting on the 5. You have to decide if you want to play the 5 ball in that bottom right hand corner or the bottom left hand corner. Ideally, you would get above the 5 here and play it into the bottom right hand corner. That's going to be tough. Did not want to hit the 6. Playing safety, just cuddle that 5 ball up on the 6, trying to hide the cue ball behind the 8. Try. Might just gonna try to thin the 5 up onto the 6. Play safe again. See what he's thinking. Well, although not ideal, it's not going to be easy to pocket this 5. Get position for the 6. So pockets the 5. Cue ball's up on the 6. Looks like the 6 is frozen. Might be able to bring this cue ball 3 rails behind the 8. Play safe. Good try. It's going to bring James to the table. Good look at the 6 ball. Maybe a little straight. See if he tries to draw back to get on the 8. Tries to go top ball and come back across table for the 8 ball in the bottom right. Excuse me, looking at the wrong camera. There you go. Did he go high ball, trying to play the 8 ball into that bottom, excuse me, top right hand corner pocket. Boy, oh boy. Tell him a little rusty, folks. Nice cut on that 8 ball. See where that cue ball settles up. Off the rail. All right, James go on the hill, and he does. 5 games to 2, race to 6. But thank you all for joining us today. We're going to be here, I would say, to the better part of the evening. We'll see how it goes. We're at Ho Ho's Billiards in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. First time at this pool room for myself. A number of these players is the first time I'll be seeing them today. So if I seem like I'm learning a little bit about them as we go, that is the case. So just bear with me. And if anyone in the chat wants to share their thoughts or knows anything about the players or wants to root for their favorite player, feel free. We are monitoring the chats. All right, so James to break on the hill here. I think that's going to be a dry break with a bit of a cluster there in the middle of the table. Zach to the table. Maybe if I was maybe just a little bit of punch shot, try to send the cue ball, excuse me, the 1 ball down table, play safe, and leave the 1 ball behind the 6. Oh no, for the make. Thinking there, maybe send the 1 ball down table, stun the cue ball over into the 2, use the 2 ball to help stop the cue ball, hide behind the 6. James pockets the 1, gets a little bit of a bonus ball here. Can see the 2 ball. Good shot at the 2 ball, actually. Should be able to hit this with a little bit of draw. Bring the cue ball back, set up for the 3 ball on the bottom side pocket, or you can roll forward. It's up to him. Oh, for the spin it off of that long rail. Bring it around the table. Worked out nicely for him. See the 3 ball? Nice little shot there. Brings the cue ball back down table, avoiding traffic. Can thin the 4 ball. Probably bring the cue ball between the 6 and the 7 here. Just cut that 4 ball into that top right hand corner pocket. Maybe with a little bit of spin, left hand spin. Going center ball, looks like. Just a touch of left. No, went for the bank. It's going to get a roll. No. No roll today. Cue ball, excuse me, 4 ball hangs up in the corner pocket. Cue ball's on the rail. It's going to make it a little tougher to get position for the 5. I might go rail first here. Rail first. Brings the cue ball out there off the 7. Can see the 5 ball between the 6 and the 7. I'm going to go ahead and cut this 6 in the side pocket. Oh no, laid it down the table into the corner. Nicely done. Sometimes a little tricky to see with these cameras, the angles exactly. Avoid the side pocket here. James to the table on the hill here. Should be natural position for the 9. Take it 2 rails or 1. All right, Zach pockets that 9 ball. Brings the match to 5 games to 3. Race to 6. James to the table. Just sitting here lamenting on how rusty I feel. It's been about 6 months or so since my last stream. Feels good to be back in the booth. Thank you so much to JIP Billiards. Hopefully things will get a little smoother as the day goes on here. All right. James eyeing up that 1 ball, side pocket. 2 balls on that short rail on the right side of the table here. A little straight. Straight here. Yeah. So that's a tough shot. You're going to either forced to be forced to hit that ball with a lot of running outside English to try to get it out of that off that rail and out in the middle of the table, or as James did there, try to hit it pretty hard and stun it out. Cheat the pocket a little bit. Hard to do sometimes on these diamond tables. Got a pretty good look at the 3 ball considering. Few balls on the rail. window between the 8 and a 5 for a good hit, but I'm not sure if he can make this ball. Good hit. It's going to leave James here. Not an easy shot on the 3. Pocket in that top right-hand corner. 4 ball. Again, you got the cluster of the 4, 5, 6 right there. Good pace for the 3. Not sure what his plan's going to be for the 4 yet. Maybe try to bank the 4, but no. Don't make it. That might sell out the rack. So trying to play safety here, and I just knew that that was going to be a tough safety. It was that 5 and 6 was pretty close together. Pockets that 4. Let's look at the 5 down the rail. About natural position for the 6 in the side. Nicely done. Pretty good position for the 6. You can play the 6 in the side, play 2 rails to 3 rails around the table if you want. Do a little bit of left-hand spin here. All done. Sets up for the 7. Just need to stop the cue ball right where it's at. Ideally, you wouldn't want the cue ball on the rail. So just maybe a touch of draw. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. James to the table. Just needs to get the cue ball off the rail. Set up for that 8. It's that 8. Got the 9 ball, that top left corner pocket. With match. And so James takes the match, 6 games to 3. And we'll be right back. All right, so next up we'll have Brett Granu and Joshua Shaver. Brett is a 497 Fargo, and Joshua is a 403 Fargo. Race will be 7-5. Brett racing to 7, Joshua racing to 5. And folks, if you're just joining us, this is the ECPA, East Coast Pool Association. Tour stop number 13. We're out here at Ho Ho's in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. And I think that was Brett. Let's break. So Joshua to the table. All right, folks, I just had to step away for a second. I wanted to confirm I had the right names before I went through the match. So this is indeed Joshua. I'm going to do that 2-ball. Sets up for the 3. Just want to drift the cue ball down table just a little bit for the 4. Oh, got a little too thin. Brett to the table. Just trying to hide the cue ball. It indeed. It's going to leave a kick here for Joshua. Go short rail to the long rail. Just miss it. Going to give up ball in hand here. We are playing 3 foul today. So if you see a player scratch on the break, look forward to the next player trying to put them on another foul straight away. Brett pockets that 3 ball, draws back to the 4. I think Brett just decided he was going to go ahead and play safe there. I'm going to set up for the 5 is going to be difficult if you pocketed the 4. Joshua to the table. Jump cues are allowed today. Go for the kick. Even if he made that ball, it was going to be tough to set up for the 5. Ideally, though, you wanted to just bump that 4, maybe put it into the rail. Go ahead and play safe. Hide the cue ball behind that 5 and 6. And again, he's looking to maybe 3 foul him here. This would put him on 2, I believe. I think, not sure if he's on 2 yet or not. Yeah. Yeah. So that was the rack. He was on 2. So 3 fouled him. Brett takes the first rack. Folks, my name is Wayne Everhart from TTMD Billiards Streaming. I'm out here filling in at for a JIP streaming event. Thankful for them inviting me to come out and get me back in the saddle. It's been a while since I've been out here to stream an event. Been about 6 months, so a little rusty. Just bear with me. We're at Ho Ho's in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Have a mix of 7-foot diamonds and a few 9-foot diamond tables here. This is an alternate break event. So Joshua to break, 1-0. Missed the one, got a good hit on it. Cue ball goes down table. It's going to be a natural angle for Brett to pocket this one, maybe with a little bit of left-hand spin, help it across table for the 2. Just want to be able to avoid that 7 ball getting in your way here. Avoid the side pocket as well. Nicely done. Joshua overcuts that 5 ball. Rolls that cue ball nicely, sets up for the 7 in the corner. That ball, I'll help it with a little bit of spin and try to take it 2 rails down above for the 9. A little bit of a 50, well, I wouldn't even call it 50-50. I think he's going to have to play this in the side here. I wouldn't even try to bank it. Nicely done. Controls that cue ball, keeps it from scratching. Brett Granow takes the lead, 2-0. The race to 7. He's racing to 7. Joshua racing to 5. So essentially an even race at this point. Both players racing to 5. Well, it looks like you can see the 7 here. Let's see if he can control the cue ball. If he goes in and pockets it in that bottom right-hand corner. That's going to be tough. I often hit the ball a little full on that particular type of cut shot. Because you're pushing across the ball, so close to the ball like that, it pushes it offline a little bit more. I'm going to overcut it just a little bit. Nicely done. 7 balls down. Brett looking at that 8. Doesn't want the cue ball on the rail here. Oh, hangs the 9. Put Joshua on the board here. All right, Joshua's on board. 3 games to 1. Brett racing to 7. Joshua racing to 5. Folks, if you're just joining us, we're out here at Ho Ho's in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. And this is tour stop number 13 of the East Coast Pool Association. Tournament director is Ryan Ransel. Thank you to him for allowing me to come out today and help stream. Very much. Also, shout out to Kevin Greenswig. I always have a hard time pronouncing his last name. Affectionately known as Greeny by everyone in the pool world. For coming out here last evening and setting up all the streaming equipment, setting up all the cameras, getting things ready to go for me. I didn't have to do anything but just show up. So thank you so much for the hospitality and allowing me to come out and support your team. Big things coming from JIP Billiards. These guys have been doing a lot for the pool world. Greeny has been all over the place, promoting the sport very heavily. Now we got Josh Shaver at the table. He's currently down 3 games to 1. He's racing to 5. Brett is racing to 7. Note that Brett's Fargo's 497 and Joshua's Fargo's 403. The cap on this tournament today was 550. Tries to bank that one. Cross side, catches the point. One ball goes down table between that 3-7 and 9. Not sure if Josh was going to be able to see that one ball between traffic. Take another look over here. Table cam. So the one ball looks like it's frozen on the 9. It might be if you could kick and hit the 1, you could pocket the 9 ball. I don't know. It goes between 3-7. Good hit. 9 ball goes over by the corner, doesn't drop. 1 ball sets up by the corner pocket. But not an easy look here for Brett. And Brett, no time going to try to kick at it. Makes a good hit, but scratches. Joshua to the table. Trick here is going to be getting to the 3 ball, leaving yourself an angle to be able to go over to the 4. the traffic of the 7 and the 9 around it. So definitely thinking about how you want to be on your 2 ball here to get over to the 3. You get over then to the 4. So you want a little angle for that 3 ball when you pocket it. I think he's going to most likely try to set up. Well, lost the cue ball down on that short rail, that left short rail here. Is he going to go for the 3-9 cheese? I don't know. Sends the 3-9 in motion. Brett to the table. Little straight on the 3 ball currently to try to get over for the 4. See what he's got in mind. He's going to go forward with the ball here. He's going to go ahead and just roll it forward. Not sure if the 6 got in the way. Yeah, it looks like the 6 is in the way here. Just trying to swerve. Wow, just trying to swerve that cue ball into the 4. Gets a nice bank shot. Pockets that 4 ball in the corner pocket. Beautiful little shot. Pockets that 7 ball, brings it around table. Oh no. Right up on that 9 ball. Makes it work. Nice out there by Brett. Takes the match to 4 games to 1. Hey, Rick, thank you so much. Joe Orla, thank you. Hello to you. Barry, the brackets. If you do a quick search, if you go to digital pool, you'll be able to see the brackets. Sorry about that, Barry. So what I was saying was, if you go to digital pool and just do a quick search for East Coast Pool Association, you should be able to find it. Let me see if I can go grab it real quick, and I'll put the bracket in the stream. 1 second. All right, so I went ahead and posted the bracket over there in the streams. And add it over to on the TTMD Billiard side as well. The brackets have been posted there for you. Currently, Brett Granu is leading 4-2. It's featured table. You also see the ticker at the top of the screen there, helping you keep track of what's going on with your favorite player in the tournament. Brett at the table. And just push out. Just need to concentrate on pocketing this one ball. Maybe hit it with just a touch of low. Bring it across table for the 2. Hey, what? Brett wastes no time. He gets up and fires. Still futzing around with the next camera angle, and he's done. Fired the shot. Good shot there by Joshua. Bring the cue ball 2 rails, bring it out to the center of the table for the 2. Pockets the 2 ball. Gets down between this. Nope. Not quite as far as he wanted. Still can manage the shot. But again, the cue ball, if you go for the shot here, the cue ball is going to be controlled that pretty well. I thought he was going to actually hit a little harder than that. Can Brett get the cue ball down there for the 4? No. Cut by Joshua. Gets good position for the 6. Oh no. Didn't really need to draw that ball. Just needed to just hit that ball with a little bit of top. Gave him natural position for the 7. If you're going to hit the draw, you got to really come through it. That ball just didn't quite bite for him. Lost that cue ball in the corner pocket. It's going to leave Brett 3-ball run out. Rolls back for the 8. Comes forward a little bit off the rail. That's up for that 9 in the bottom left-hand corner. Right, maybe rush that one a little bit. The ball is on the rail, so this is definitely not a gimme for Joshua. Nicely done by Joshua. That's not an easy shot off the rail. Well done. So 4 games to 3. Joshua just needs 2 more. Brett needs 3. Thank you to our tour sponsor, Meucci. I think everybody up here in Pennsylvania has a Meucci. All right. Joshua to break. 4 games to 3. He just needs 2 more. Pockets a couple balls here. Cut that 1 ball in. Didn't quite get it. Cue ball comes down table. That's behind some cover, it looks like there. I'm not sure if Brett's got a clear look at the 1 ball or not. He's going to try to swerve this ball to make a good hit. Quite get there. The ball in hand given. I'm not sure. He did a good job there. Well done. What I was getting ready to say before Joshua fired that in. I was saying to myself, I'm not sure I would set my cue ball up on the rail with the object ball on the rail straight in like that to try to get position. But he hit the ball well to get set up for the 2. Just couldn't pocket the 2 ball. I'm trying to play safe. I would have tried to maybe thin off of that 4. Thin off of that 2 and send the cue ball down under the 6 or the 9. Try to play safe. But Joshua got a little bit of a roll there. I thought he hit that 3 ball very well. It goes to show you these deep shelves on these diamond tables. I think Brett just put the 8 ball in play. No, he's down on 2 quick. You can see the 4 on the side. Good pace to set up for the 6. Again, Brett wastes no time. I can barely switch the cameras to set up for the next shot before he's off to the next shot. Pockets that 8. So Brett, 9 ball brings the match to race to 2. Pockets at 9, so it'll be a race to 2. Brett leading 5 to 3. Brett racing to 7. Joshua racing to 5. Thank you all for joining us. If you have a moment, go ahead and like and share the stream. Get it out there. We'll be here all day. I imagine we'll be here until, say, Late evening, we'll see how it goes. This is our second match of the day on the stream table. My name is Wayne Everhart from TTMD Streaming. Here filling in the booth for JIP Streaming. These guys are doing a lot of work for the pool world out there all over the place, catching tournaments, just all over the place. Thankful for the opportunity to come out today. All right, Brett with the break. Looks like the 3 ball's down. A little bit of congestion in the center of the table. That one sets up for the 2-9, looks like. Gonna hurry up. He'll gonna hurry up because he's gonna pocket it before I can switch cameras. Goes for the 2-9 combo. It gets on the hill, 6 games to 3. Pretty quick rack. Nice shot to set up for that 2-9 combination by Brett. Thank you to Ryan Ransel, Tournament Director of East Coast Pool Association. Appreciate that very much for having me out today. Allowing me to fill in and stream for JIP Billiards. Josh with a break. Cue ball gets kicked. Scratches. So Brett to the table. Pretty open rack here. Pretty open rack. I don't see any real problem with transition. Maybe from the 5 to the 6, but should be a pretty, I want to say elementary, won't say that, which seems like should be definitely a workable out here. I thought he would have hit that ball with a little bit more authority, trying to control for that 3 ball. So Joshua is just trying to just feather that 3 ball into the corner. Couldn't make the shot. Brett to the table. Shooting off the rail. Pockets the 3. Brings the cue ball down table for the 5. Don't want to get straight. Oh boy. Pretty straight. Brett just taking his medicine, leaves the cue ball on the rail. This makes this 6 ball much more difficult shot. Pockets that 6. All right, for the match. All right, Brett wins his match 7 games to 3 over Joshua Shaver. And we'll be right back. Next match. All right, folks. Ready for our next match here. We have Brian Gould and Charles Taylor. And trying to figure out which is who. We'll figure that out in just a second here. I believe this is Brian. I'm checking on it now. I'll be right back. So that's correct. That's Brian. It was at the table. This will be Charles. Charles, table now. So Charles looking to play safe, try to duck that cue ball over between the 7 and the 6. I think he may have been successful. Looks like the cue ball might be bellied up on the 7. No. I'll get down pretty quick, so maybe you can see it. Oh, wow. Now he could see it. He fired it in the corner pocket. Excellent shot. But wow. Cue ball cuddles up on the 7. I'm going to force him to kick at this. Maybe kick it cross side. And gets a roll. Just bumps off of that 9 ball. 9 ball comes out just enough to cover the 6. Charles is looking like see if he can spin it off of that long rail, that bottom long rail. Excuse me, yeah, bottom long rail. Pocket the 6. You got to be careful though that it doesn't scratch. Top corner pocket. Pockets this. Nope, doesn't go. Good try. Avoided the scratch in both the corner and the side. 6 just did not go. Ryan has a look at the 6. He might go rail first here. Let's see. Rail first. Brings the cue ball out. Center table for the 7. Bit of an unforced error on the 7 ball. Chris to the table. See if Chris is going to look to cross-side bank this or try to cross-side bank it. You're going to have to hit this with some inside to try to shorten the angle. Almost an excellent bank. Just caught the point. Ryan is going to have a similar shot. This is a little easier bank because you don't have to narrow the angle. It's more of a natural bank. For the guys, it looks like they're just going to keep banking the 7 ball here. This is going to be a most likely a cross corner bank. Let's see. He is looking at the cut down the rail. I have a feeling I'll go with a cross corner bank here. See what he does. Get a better look here with the top-down view. So he's going to go ahead and play safe. That's a good smart move. Put that object ball down on the short rail there if you can. Try to create as much distance as you can with the cue ball. So Brian almost was able to pocket the 9 ball there. Doesn't go. Charles to the table. A little straight to try to get over for the 9. Let's see what he does. He draws back maybe. Draws the cue ball back off of that short rail. Doesn't get much distance. Gonna make the shot a little bit more difficult because all you have is top of the cue ball here. And you don't want to lose the cue ball in that top left corner pocket here either. You got to control the pace. Good shot. Good shot there by Charles. Takes the first game. 1-0 on the race to 6. Shout out to Ryan Ransel of the East Coast Pool Association, tournament director. This is the 13th tour stop. Go ahead and check them out on their Facebook page. So lost the cue ball. A couple of balls down. Wide open here. Trick is going to be the transition to the 3 ball from the 2. After that, he should be pretty good. See what Ryan has in mind here. Looks like he's going to try to maybe draw it. Oh, he went forward. That's a good shot. 7 ball get in the way. Wow. Doesn't look very happy there. The ball is in the way. Goes for the kick. Loses the cue ball in the corner pocket. Charles to the table. So he's looking at the position from the 3 to the 5 here. Pockets the 5 ball, asking for that cue ball to hold up. Pretty good shot. can see the whole cue ball, so you can control it a little better. Maybe hit a little bit of draw here. Ideally, have a little angle so you can get back across table for the 8. Oh, it'll be a little straighter than he wanted there for the 7. Oh no, the 6 didn't go. Holy moly. I discounted. I thought it was in the pocket. 6 hangs up. Brian to the table. Nice job to follow through there. Bring that cue ball around table. Set up for the 8 ball in the corner pocket. Just need to control it there. Oof. A little bit of bobble there. The 8 ball going in. Should level up the match 1 game apiece on this race to 6, and it does. Folks, thank you for joining us. If you have a moment, go ahead and like and share our stream. Get it out there. It's been a little while since I've been on the stream. It's been about, I guess, 6 months or so. Feels good to be back in the booth. Thank you very much to Ryan Ransell, Kevin Greenswig, Greeny, Dylan Sporer. Thank you guys for allowing me to come out and fill in. Appreciate it so much. You'll notice today we're racking the 9 ball on the spot. I failed to mention that earlier. You'll see that the 9 ball is being racked on the spot. It's a pretty good indicator that the 9 ball does count on the break. You'll see. I'm not sure. Maybe they're just trying to take the wing ball away. Brian goes for the kick. Sends the one around the table. One's in a manageable spot here for Charles. You can take this cue ball 2 rails to give yourself an angle into the 2 going in between the 4 and the 9 to play it in the corner. Cue ball should track right down towards the center of the table here. 2 rails. Hit a little harder than I expected. It'll be okay. You can still play the 2 ball in that top right-hand corner pocket. Play the 2 from this angle in that corner pocket. This would be the bottom left-hand corner pocket from this view. It's going to be hard to get over there for the 3, this angle. Charles has a look at the 3. He can pocket the 3 ball in the corner. That's the 7, excuse me. All right, so on the 4 ball. Excuse me, guys. Sometimes it's hard to tell the 7 from the 3 screen cams. 6 goes by the 7. Do you take the 6-9? Swing at the 9 ball here? I think maybe you do. It doesn't look like the 6 goes anywhere, but maybe from this angle on the top, this camera from the top side, I think you go for the 9. Oh, man, I didn't think it went by the 9 ball. Holy mackerel. It's surprising. I didn't think the 6 went by the 9 into the corner. Nice shot, but lost the cue ball in the corner pocket. So Charles to the table. I'm going to go ahead and just remove that template rack. So ball in hand given. Pockets that 7. Sets up for the 9 ball in the bottom right hand corner. All right, Charlie takes the lead 2-1. Race to 6. Thank you to Ho Ho's for out here, for allowing us to have our tournament out here today. Just a wonderful little pool room. You have a mix of 7-foot and 9-foot diamonds. Full menu. Bar. So this is the first time I've been here. Looking forward to digging into some food here shortly. All right, Charles to break, leading the match 2-1. Breaks to 6. I break. Ryan to the table. Pocket this 1 ball. Get position for the 2. Pretty good shot. Oh, wow. I can't believe it stayed up. I thought it was falling for sure. I was getting ready to say that's a hard shot to make when you're that tight and not foul. And 1 ball hangs up. So this is a tricky little shot. You're probably going to have to go rail first here with a little bit of spin to help the cue ball flatten out off of that short rail so you can get it around table for the 2. Yeah, I don't think you had it. I would have put a little bit of side spin on that ball, a little right hand spin, rail first. That way the angle flattens out going into the short rail, which allowed that cue ball to spin to that third rail, that top long rail. Get out there for the 2. Trying to play safe, just spin off of that 2 ball and bring the cue ball around the table and get cover. behind either the 3 or the 4. Didn't quite get there. Excuse me, I think it's the 3 or the 4. Yeah. Didn't quite get there. Safety play here, I would think would be on. Just try to get over there behind the 6. And the 8. Nicely done. Also, as a bonus, sends the 2 down there next to the 4. So nice little shot there by Charles. Going for a jump here. Yep. Got the jumper out. Ball in hand given. Ball's pockets to 2. Brings the cue ball across the table for the 3. I think at this point you're going to want to go 2 rails, maybe get above the 4 to play it in the same corner as the 3. So you want to hit this with a little bit of left. He's going to go ahead and try to maybe hit it with inside and see how he plays the shot. Oh, he did take it 2 rails, brought it back out for the 4. Just queuing this up low. He's going to try to draw it back across table, set up for the 5 in that bottom left corner. Oh. So I'm not sure if I just misread that shot a little bit or if he really couldn't get into that ball to be able to draw it like I was expecting. Just let the cue ball get a little loose. Gave himself a little bit more angle than probably wanted for the 5. But nice recovery, good safety. Puts the cue ball up on that 6. Ryan with a nice jump. Makes good hit, I think. I think he hit the nut. Good hit. Pretty nifty little shot. Does he see the 6 clearly? I think so. A real nice shot. Pockets the 6, rolls forward. Looking to play the 7 past the 9 ball in the corner pocket there. Good look at that shot. Drops that 7 in the corner. Nice shot with the 8. Well done by Charlie. Nice out. 3 games to 1 on this race to 6. All right, Brian to break. Down 1 game to 3 on the race to 6. Ball is down. So Brian looked like he was trying to play the billiard, the 2 to the 7 in the corner there. Wouldn't drop, so crawls to the table. Nice defensive play. Looks like Charlie's concern here is how to get from the 4 over to the 5. At the right angle when you pocket the 3 to be able to pocket the 4 and then get over to the 5. With the 7 ball down there, it's going to be difficult. Meaning that it'd be much easier to have that corner pocket that's in the bottom right-hand side available. See if you can get above. And see, it's going to be tough to get on the 4 where that side pocket doesn't come into play. Switch cameras here. So if you could play the 4 ball past the 7, it would make things a lot easier. That doesn't work, and yeah. 4 ball was just in a problematic spot. So Charles is trying to bank that 4-ball cross side. Couldn't get it done. It's going to bring Brian to the table. Again, the challenge is getting it over to the 5-ball. He might have enough angle to be able to hit this cue ball with high. A little bit of follow and see if it comes back across the table. See if there's a better look at this. See if we can get across the table for the 5. Pretty good shot there. Pockets the 5-ball, sets up for the 6 in the same pocket. Place that 6-ball in the side pocket. Stay out of the way, 9. Stay out of the way, 9. Well done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not what Brian wanted to do. I think he just wanted to clear that 9-ball on the top side so he could play the 9-ball in the same pocket. Just bump the 9-ball. To make things a lot more difficult. Go for the bank here. Doesn't go. Charles with an opportunity. Jump up 4-1. Can't do it. Can't get it to go. Gonna leave again. Brian with a tough effort. Looking at, though, he might cut it. He's looking at the cut. Let's go ahead and just take a look at the table cam here and see if we can get a little better look. Yeah, he's going for the cut. Yeah, not get it to drop. Again, 9-ball isn't a gimme. The cue ball is on the rail. Might be able to spin this in with a little bit of right spin. Then you got to worry about scratching with the cue ball up in that, from this angle, that top right-hand corner. So you really can't help it probably with some spin. Maybe you just need to try to hit pure edge on this ball. See if we can get it to go. Yeah, he's trying to spin it. He hit a little full. Line ball just won't set up at an easy spot for anybody to put it away. And that'll do it. So Charles takes the lead 4-1 on the race to 6. If you're just joining us, my name is Wayne Everhart from TTMD Billiard Streaming, and I'm out here filling in the booth for JIP Billiards. JIP out there doing a lot of stuff in the tournament world, doing a lot of streams and promoting of the sport, so thank you for all they do. Thank you to Ryan Ransel for everything he's doing. He's a tournament director up here in the PA area. East Coast Pool Association. So check out their Facebook page. All right, Charles to break. Get a break and run here. He'd be on the hill. Cue ball falls. But that's not going to happen. Ryan to the table. Pretty open rack here. I don't really see any tough transitions. Just a matter of making the shots. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. As soon as I said that, commentator's curse, right? As open as that was, Brian found the 3 ball. Block his access to the 2. I think a little bit of a frustration shot there. Scratches. Go ahead and gives Charles ball in hand here. Let's see if Charles can navigate this open pattern. All right, Charles pockets the tool. Excuse me, 2. Rolls forward for the 3. Pockets that 3 ball. Look at that line into the 5. It's the 4 ball. Stop shot. I've just hit this ball. I don't think he's straight in. Let me see. Hard to tell. Let this ball roll forward a little bit. Release off that short rail. Come out for the 6. See if or if he's going to draw it. Maybe we'll see. That was the shot. I would have played just to let that ball release. Give you a better line into the 6. I'm good at the drop. So Brian to the table. Pockets the 5 ball. Lets the cue ball come around table. 2 rails. There's 3 rails. Nice shot. Pockets the 8 ball. Followed by the 9. So Brian draws within 2. Has raced to 6. Down 2 games to 4. Thank you to our tour sponsor, Meucci. All right, Brian to break. Down 2 games to 4. Race to 6. One ball's open. Again, another pretty open rack. The key's going to be this first shot. See if he plays either the brilliant billiard or the combo into the 3 in the side. Likes to play the billiard. See if he plays the combo to the 5. Does. Nice shot there by Brian. Pockets the 1. Brings the cue ball across table. Pockets the 2. Oh, I think he hit that a little bit more draw than he was expecting. Oh my goodness. He's not going to be happy with that. Wow. Wow. Hit that draw and it just took off on it. So I'm not sure what the discussion's about if the cue ball hit the 7 or his stick hit the 7. Happened a little too quick. It was hard for me to tell. If it's an all ball foul tournament, this would be ball in hand. I don't think it is. So we're waiting for the official call here. I think they're talking to the tournament director to figure out what the calling would be here. Ryan Ransel here helping make the official call. I think they just elected to leave it where it laid. So Charles looking at that 4 ball. Should be able to bring this 2 to 3 rails around table, play the 7 in the top left table. Oh. I was going to help that ball with a little bit more spin. Charlie going to go ahead and use this bridge, see if he can cut that 7 ball. I'm not sure if he's trying to cut the 7 ball in the corner or play the 9. He's got the space. You just play the 7 ball past that 9 into the corner. He's looking to go into the corner pocket, not trying to make the 9 ball here. 8 ball's in the center of the table, so you should be okay as long as you don't scratch with the cue ball. It's by no means an easy shot. Avoids the scratch. Good shot there by Charles. That's not an easy shot. You'd actually have to hit that with a lot of draw, and try to drag that cue ball across the table to try to hold it for that 9. Shot there by Brian. Going to give him a good look at the 9 ball. All right. Brian brings it within 1. 3 games to 4 on the race to 6. Folks, if you're just joining us, my name is Wayne Everhart from TTMD Billiard Streaming. We're out here with JIP Billiards. I'm just covering the booth for them today. Thankful to be out here. It's been a couple of, it's been a bit, I would say almost 6 months since the last time I was in the booth. So they're very grateful and thankful to be out here for the opportunity. Currently at the table, we have Charles Taylor, who is a 526 Fargo versus Brian Gould, 529. Charles leading the match 4 games to 3 on the race to 6. Charles to break. It's alternate break format. 1 ball is down. The cue ball's in the center table. Uh-oh. Oh, the 9 ball dropped. Missed it. That fast. Okay. So the 1 and the 9 fell. And there's our answer. It does count on the break. 5 games to 3. Charles on the hill. All right. Brian to break. Maybe he can get a golden break himself. Looks like the 3 ball went down. Pockets that 1. There's a cue ball across the table to give a look at the 2 ball. Got a nice full line into the pocket the 2 ball. Able to control it because he had a nice full shot into the 2. So you can see he'll be able to set up nicely for the 4 ball. Apologies for a minute. I had one of the players stop over, chat for just a second. All right. So we got Charles at the table. 5 ball goes past the 7. Just overcut that ball. He's going to be fortunate with the roll. Take a look at that. The 5 ball is right up on the 7. Brian to the table. He elects to go at that ball with a little bit of pace. Me, I might have hit that ball a little easier like that, just to maybe just touch the 5 and leave the cue ball on the rail. Different players think different ways. Brian was looking to see if maybe get the 7 ball to go someplace. Tries to bank the 5 ball between that 9 short rail. Doesn't get it to go, but leaves the cue ball basically on the short rail. I don't see an easy safe anywhere. If you could find a way to hit that 5, that 9 might go in the corner. Well, what I was trying to say is if you find a way to come off that top rail, that top wall, that 9 might have went in that bottom corner. Anyway, Charles to the table. Charles to the table. Nice shot. The pocket that 5 ball and cue ball over for the 7 on the side. Nice shot. You're going to want to give yourself an angle with the off the 8 so you can get down table for the 9. So ideally, you'd be able to play this ball 2 rails to get the cue ball where he's at right now. His hand's at right now. Tried to do that. Missed the 8 ball. This will be a similar shot for Brian. Hit this ball with a little bit of left and try to run it 2 rails, get the cue ball almost where it's at now. Oh, he went the inside way. Good shot. The angle didn't lend itself to running the cue ball around the table, so good shot to hit inside and bring it back down. Well done there by Brian. So brings it within brings it within 1, excuse me. 4 games to 5. Race to 6. Charles will be breaking on the hill. Thank you to Ho-Ho's for allowing us to come out here and put on this event. First time out here. Got a mixed selection of 7-foot diamonds and 9-foot diamonds. Charles to break on the hill. Dry break. Brian to the table. Another open pattern here. Just need to get going with the first shot. Try to get on line for that 2 ball. Maybe the 2 should go on the bottom side here. He's gonna play it in the corner. Pockets the 2 ball. Sets up nicely for the 3 in the same corner. I think the trick on this rack is going to be at this point looking at the 5 to the 6. See how Brian handles that. Pockets that 5. Excuse me, pockets that 4. Sets up for the 5. Good shot to set up for the 6. Kind of the tricky little shot there. Just didn't get there. Trying to draw back. More stunned it than drew. It's going to make it a tough little shot to get on the 8. Sorry, I didn't mean to switch the cat, and we're in the middle of a shot like that. Shot a little quicker than I was expecting. So ball in hand given. This should be the end of the match here. Charles just needs to clean these 3 balls up to take the match. So the question was asked in the YouTube channel about want to know what's auctioned off. Talking about the player auction, Devin? So Charles for the match. All right, so Charles 6 games to 4 over Brian. We'll be right back. All right, folks, for our next match, Terry Huff versus Cody Parker. All right, so Cody to break. Playing safe. Trying to put that cue ball up against the 5. Terry to the table. Terry sends that 1 ball down table. Makes both the 1 and the 6. Pockets the 2 ball. Not sure if the 7 blocked him here. Check taking a look here at the table cam here. Head. See this 3 ball, no problem. Terry attempted to bank that 3 ball in the corner pocket. Nice shot there by Terry. Kick. Another nice kick. That's tough. Terry had two nice kicks during that turn at the table there. Just couldn't finish up the rack with the 7 ball there. So Cody to the table. Puts that 7 ball in. Looking to play the 9 ball in the same pocket. All right, so Cody was able to clean up the end of the rack there, take the lead, 1-0 and a race to 6. Folks, if you're just joining us, my name is Wayne Everhart from TTMD Billiard Streaming, and I'm out here supporting JIP Billiards, filling in for them, just taking over the booth, borrowing the booth. Very thankful that they allowed me to come out and commentate today. The venue, we're at Ho Ho's today in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. It's the first time I've been to this particular venue. I'm getting ready to have some street tacos, and so looking forward to that. Need to eat a little something, but you know what I'm saying is they have a full menu and a bar, and most importantly, 7-foot and 9-foot diamonds. I love that. All right, Terry to break. It's alternating break format. Dry break. Cody to the table. Pockets the 1. Shot there by Cody. Pocket the 3. Got the 4-6 combination. Nicely done. Still using that 9 ball to control the cue ball. It's a shot at the 4. Let's let this cue ball come back down table. Play the 5 in the side, top side. Excuse me. The other camera. So looks good. Excuse me. Looks like it goes past the 5 in the corner. 5 looks like it goes 8 by the 8 in the corner. I'm trying to eat and commentate at the same time. Not working. Shutting down my brain. Nice shot there. Pockets the 5. So the 7 ball here, I would just run this 2 to 3 rails around the table. Play the 8. Wonder where it's at. Left himself a little tester with this 9 ball. Nice Nice out there by Cody. Take the lead 2-0. All right. Thank you for your patience, folks. I was trying to get my food down real quick. So Cody takes a 3-1 lead. Let's race to 6. Looks like Cody to break. So Terry ties it up there 3-3. This race to 6. So I think all Cody was trying to do there was, I'm not sure if he was trying to play the 1 to the 2. He was just trying to create some separation, just send the 1 ball down table, the cue ball down the other side. No good. Just trying to draw that cue ball back across table off of that long rail. Avoid the side pocket, couldn't do it. Ball in hand given. Carry to the table. Terry was down 3-1 early. He's brought it back to 3-3. Walking around the table looking at his options here. Or may go in the side. I'm not sure if the 7 is holding it up. Going in the side. The 4 does pass into the side. The trick is, how do you transition from the 3 to the 4? Well, here's another option. Is he going to try to kick this 2? Oh, he's going to go ahead and play the 2 into the. Oh, that was attempted safety, and just I think the 2 ball behaved the way he was expecting it. I think he was expecting that to hit the long rail to the short rail and come out on the other side of the 9. Come back inside the 9 where the cue ball was. Cody, have a look at the 2 here. Goes for the bank. Can't get it to go. Terry's going to try to take the cue ball around table. Bumps the 3. Not a bad little shot. Still got to figure out how you're going to solve the problem with the 4. Cuts the 3 in, but he's going to be unlucky and scratch here. It's going to give Cody what he needs to get on the exact angle he needed to make the 4. Ball in hand. Pockets the 4 ball. Needs to avoid the 9 if you're trying to run the ball around table to get on the 7. Going 2 to 3 rails. See if he can plan on doing here. So he's trying to go around the 9, wasn't able to do it. Tries to cut that 7 down table, loses the cue ball in the side pocket. Terry can pocket these 3 balls. He will have gone from 2 down to 1 ahead. He was down 3-1 early. He's got it back to 3-3. You can put this away. He'll done switch the tables and be leading 4-3. It's the 8 ball, draws it back, sits up for the 9. For Terry to go up 4-3 after being down 3-1 early. There it is, 4-3. Terry leading Cody. Race to 6. Terry to break. Folks, again, thank you for joining us today. If you get a chance, like and share our stream. We appreciate that very much. My name is Wayne Everhart from TTMD Billiard Streaming, filling in and helping out here with JIP Billiards. You don't. Uh-oh, what are we doing with the 9 ball here? Look at this rack. Hold on. Oh, I missed. I was a little late. He had the 2 ball where the 9 was. Anyway, thank you for joining us today. JIP Billiards has been doing a ton of streaming lately. A lot of stuff on working on the horizon. So if you haven't followed them over on their Facebook page or YouTube, go ahead and do that. All right, Terry to break. Looks like that is going to be a dry break. Cody to the table. So the 7 is a problem here. Figure out how you transition from the 6 to the 7. Looks like you need to be underneath the 7 to play it in the top left-hand corner. Past the 9 ball. See if he breaks it out here early in the rack. We'll go ahead and play safe. Guess he didn't like the prospects of trying to run out there. So Terry to the table. Not a whole lot to do here. I think even I would just push the 2 up into the mess too at this point. Start tying up more balls. Goes for the hit. Be ball in hand. Cody to the table. So Cody looks like he's going to go for a 3 foul. He's going to try to set him up here on 2 fouls. So that's going to be on, he's going to be on 2. Cody's probably going to look to just stick him right up on the 3 ball here. Make a difficult kick shot. Put him on 2. See if he really notified him is on 2, rather. So Terry needs a good hit here to stay in the rack, or else this rack's over. It's the hit. Does he get a rail? Yes, he does. Well done, sir. Good hit. Cody trying to bank the 1. Came a little short. Gonna give Terry an opportunity here. This rack was kind of messed up from the beginning with the tied up 7 ball. Terry's trying to figure out how he's going to be able to get around the table for the 4. Pretty good try there. Wow, he was able to spin that ball in. Well done. Miscue. Oh no. That's a bummer. Has a chance to take it onto the hill. This miscues. It's a little disheartening, I know. Gotta stay focused. Stay off the 9. Shot becomes missable when you're bridging over top. Saying that shot becomes missable. He's trying to shoot around the 9 instead of queuing over top the 9. All right, this will put Terry on the hill. Pocket this 9 ball. Oh no. Okay, no, it will not. It'll be at, yeah, it'll be at. No, sorry. Ooh-wee. Giving this one a little extra time. All right, Terry pockets that 9 ball and is on the hill. 5 games to 3 in the race to 6. All right, Cody to break. Down 5 games to 3. Loses the cue ball in the side pocket. 3 ball is going to be the trouble here. It's over there cuddled up against the 8 ball. With the 2 ball where it's at, if you can get on the right line to the 2, maybe the 3 is manageable. Nice shot, the drawback, pocketing the 2. Trying to bump the 8-3 free, wasn't able to do so. Cody was not able to pocket the 3. Terry to the table. Pretty manageable out here. Just need to draw back. Try to avoid banging the 8 ball here. Well, on the 50-50 yard line here with the 5 at this point, you're yeah. You gotta try to cut it from this angle. Try to cut it on the into the right hand corner. Go the other way. And I just can't find out where he's comfortable. It's not an easy shot. I went for the 9 ball. Guess he was so uncomfortable with the shot, just tried to tease the 9. Pockets that 5, draws back for the 6. Again, the trick is going to be the 7 ball. Does he have enough space to play it in the side, or does he have to go all the way down the rail to the corner? Setting up to play it in the side, looks like. I don't know. I don't know if that goes. Oh, I didn't see the 6 ball there. Holy moly. I lost the 6. All right. Still same problem. Does he have enough angle to make the 7? Yeah, I'm not sure this goes. This is a real tough cut. You're trying to go in the side there. Oh, wow. How unlucky was that? It didn't look like the 7 went in there, but clearly it did. And how unlucky that the cue ball scratched right behind the corner pocket there. Um, I would be taking this ball 3 rails here. Thinking. Good shots. Get off the rail. Oh no. A little bit further rail off the rail would make things a little easier for this shot. All right, Cody brings it back to within 1. 4 games to 5 on a race to 6. Be right back. So Cody was just chatting about the problem he's having with the break with the 9 ball on the spot. And there are some nuances with breaking with the 1 ball. I mean, with the 9 ball on the spot. It takes away the wing balls. Right. Barry Hoff the break on the hill 5-4. Race to 6. He loses the cue ball in the side as well. All right, so the problem ball here is going to be the 7. Transition ball is going to be the 5 to the 7. So manageable because of where the 5 is. Going to have to be the right line into the 5 to get on the 7. So just thinking ahead. Oh no. No. That wasn't the one you need to get started on there. Nice recovery there by Cody. As long as it don't get on the 3. Man, oh man. He's okay, I think, because it is frozen. Pockets the 3. Ouch. So we knew the 7 ball was going to be the trouble ball in that rack. And Cody got a unfortunate nudge off of that 9 ball. Even tough on the 8 here. Just trying to play a safety. That didn't work out. That could be trouble. That might cost him the match. All right, the 9 ball for Tony in the corner pocket here for the match. Taking a little extra time on this one. Make sure he's got his alignment. No, no, not going to go. All right, so Cody ties it up. 5 games apiece. Bill Hill. Going well. Yeah. All right, folks, I'm back. Greeny just stopped in. He was in another event today, and he'll probably be joining us here in a few minutes. Right now, if you're just joining us, we're Hill 5-5 on a race to 6. Terry had an opportunity with a 9-ball down the rail to cinch the match and just hung it in the corner, which forced the 5-5 tie. Right now we have Terry at the table. I think that was just a. I don't think Terry really wanted to make that ball. I think this was a attempted safe. Ball in hand. Terry to the table. Terry looking at how he's going to get the cue ball down table for the 3. So he's playing safety all the way. All right, so ball in hand again. Let's see if Terry can figure out this pattern. The trick is going to be maybe the 4 ball, transitioning from the 3 over to the 4, because you have the 5, 6, 7 there. Looks like I'm not sure if Cody's on 2 already. Lost track. But clearly, Terry's just playing a safety here. So that was match off a 3 foul. Terry wins the match after being down 3-1 early. Ends up winning 6 games to 5. Congratulations to him, and we'll be right back. Wayne Everhart, TMD Billiards, playing in here for JIP streaming. Right back. All right, next up we have Rick Boyer and Douglas Pretzel Jr. Rick Boyer 536. Douglas is a 513. Uh-oh. That worked.
Now we go.
Worked.
Good morning.
Good afternoon.
Same thing. Oh boy. What are we doing?
Well, we have Rick Boyer and Douglas Pretzel Jr. table. We have Rick currently at the table. Yeah, 0-0, race to 6. Boyer's a 536 Fargo. Douglas is a 513. Little safety play there.
All right. Bunch of people joining us today. I am Greeny from JIP. Thanking Wayne so much from TTMD for stopping in and taking care of our stream for us today. Very, very thankful that he's joining our team every once in a while.
Love to be a part of the action for sure.
Oh yeah. Lots more things to come. A lot of big things coming for JIP, and hopefully you're gonna be along for a ride. Watch this beautiful shot.
Almost found a way to get in the hole.
Almost. Does the replay work?
Well,
Let's try.
let's try.
Nope.
2.
Freaking Dylan. Dylan had to have something to do with that. You know what I mean?
Well, it sort of works. It just has the Meucci logo in.
Well, it always does.
Okay, then I think
Yeah.
we're okay.
But that wasn't a replay,
No.
was it?
Well,
Oh, maybe it was a replay. Look at that. It does work. Where's Cal? Cal's usually over here on YouTube. He's in charge of YouTube.
okay.
Yep.
He's a moderator.
Well, don't tell him no, but yeah, yeah, that was Wayne over here on YouTube. Whoever 410 what is that? Commando Fishing and Outdoors. Do we know Commando Fishing and Outdoors?
I do not.
He's asking. I thought I heard Wayne earlier, and yes, you have. You've heard Wayne all day. Wayne's been graciously came all the way up here and taking over for us while I was at a tournament, which I did win, by the way.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. That's odd for me to say those words together, tournament and me won. That usually never ever happens. But
Well
another
done.
mouse. Does this one work too? See, I get all kinds of. See, this mouse is
So
so
we can-
that
so we-
one's so fast.
So we can duel over the mice?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Usually Dylan has the other one, and I just block them out and everything. It's up to date there.
All right, Rick with a bit of a tester here on the 7 ball.
Nice shot. Oh, he leaves it hang. Is he going to get lucky and stay down there? Oof.
You're right. This mouse is
Right?
sensitive.
It's disgusting. I hate how fast that mouse is. How do you fix that? You know how to fix that?
Option.
Are you serious? That's all it is?
All,
Son of a bitch.
all right. So Douglas sending the cue ball around the table, sets up for that 8 ball.
That was a beautiful little shot he rolled over there. That image is backwards. See that?
Yeah.
We can fix that.
All right, Douglas with the first rack of the match there. 1-0.
Maybe not. No, I'd have to do it over here, I think. Transform. Uh-huh.
There you go.
Now let's see how bad this is going to be now. Ugh. All right. Control. Want to hit control on that?
Yep.
Okay. Group. Group. Well, close enough. Ungroup.
Folks, we're just doing a little bit of maintenance behind the scenes.
Oh boy. All right. I love when I show up and screw everything up. That's how we're going to leave it.
Sounds good.
For right now, anyway.
All right.
Maybe not. I don't know. Now it bothers me. What in the world? There. I like that. Control. Close enough. All right, now. What happened?
Nice shot there by Douglas for that 6 ball.
That's the weirdest thing ever. Can't have nothing nice when I show up, you know that?
You'll get through it. The good news is everyone can't see what you're doing. Okay. Good try there by Douglas, trying to back cut that 7 ball into the side.
Why is that way over there? What in the world? Isn't that neat? Perfect. Wrong one. You see how it's doubled up there a little bit yet? That'll work. All right. Now we're back. Where'd it go? Nope. Ah, that's still the one from way back in the day. Hard to find good help. Really, truly is. Everybody should be used to me being here and screwing things up. So. Hold on.
Ball in hand. Bad hit. Back to the table.
Control. Oops. Again. Just hold it. Drives me insane when it's not square. Ooh, walked away from him a little bit too far there. There you go. I'm done.
You done?
I'm done for a little bit.
Okay. Back to the action here. Got Rick at the table on the 4 ball. Cuts that 4 in the corner pocket. Ball's going to cuddle up on the 6.
You like that one better?
Yeah. Stick
You want to get rid of that? You can get rid of that one. There you go. Brandon Milbury. Do you know Brandon Milbury? That's that guy who thought he heard your voice.
I believe so, Brandon.
Brandon, how do we know Wayne here? tell us, or we're going to find something bad on the internet and tell everybody else what it is.
I'm trying to think. Oh, Brandon. Sounds familiar.
I love when all our fans interact with us and talk to us a little bit. I don't know where Cal is. I don't know if he's sleeping or what happened to him. He's like 95 years old, though.
Really?
Yeah, he bought an 85-inch TV so he could see it from his bedroom. All right. Originally Bruise or the Green Room.
Okay.
That's where he knows you from.
Well, Brandon, thank you for stopping in today and joining us, and
Heck yeah, man.
hopefully sharing the stream out there.
Yeah, get it out there, share. All you people over on there's Garrett Merger. How come you're not down here, buddy? Where you at? All you guys over on Facebook, if you're not don't be offended. If it were me, I wouldn't remember you, and if I did, you guys didn't do weird stuff together and have to bail yourselves out of jail, did you?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. That's why I asked. All you guys over on Facebook, swing on over to YouTube if you have a second and like, share, subscribe, maybe. Do the sticky thumb thing, whatever you got to do. Help us out over there a little bit. We're looking to build that channel up. Some big things coming to JIP's way. We've been working really hard this last year and have some big opportunities coming. So I can't wait to break the news to everybody. And remember how I always used to tell everybody, don't worry, you're not going to, if you miss a shot, you're not going to be on ESPN on Sunday. Well, I tell you what, right now we do have a opportunity for everybody to be on ESPN. All right.
Okay, we're back.
Little technical difficulties always happens when I show up. He didn't have a problem all day long, and now I'm here and everything's taking
Yeah.
a little bit of a dump.
Distracted me to the point I didn't even know the score, man.
Well, they said they were having an issue with the score. The score wasn't correct.
They
or-
came to us wanting to know what the official score was. Is it 2-1? I couldn't answer it.
Yeah, I mean, if they're not keeping score, it's really not our issue. Well, that's why you had those tablets and phones, and digital pool is there for you. Speaking of digital pool,
Yes.
a lot of big things happening with digital pool. A lot of new stuff coming out very, very near future. I'm happy to be a little bit of a part of it. So watch
Well.
out. Some new and exciting things coming for all you pool hall owners. Good things coming to you.
Well, just looking back over the last, 2 or 3 years with digital pool being introduced and the electronic scoring and tournament tracking and then parlaying that into the streaming and such, they've really done a lot for the sport.
Oh,
and
yeah.
trying to get it out there and promote it.
Absolutely. And it's just going to get better and better from here on out. So nice shot there by who's that?
Let's see. That was Douglas.
That was Doug?
Yeah, it was
Alright.
Douglas. Yeah.
You know, I always wanted to, like I say this almost every time, like I'd like to get a picture of everybody when they come in to sign up, you know, for a tournament and stuff
Yeah.
like that, and just start creating little in-house bios. Then I'd feel like a creeper because I have all these freaking people on my with their names and phone numbers and everything. And you know what I do? I would never ever bring the files up during the show for me to remember. So it'd be just like I didn't do it anyway. Just waste my time.
So Rick, looking at the kick to this 2 ball here.
It's gonna
Probably going to go behind the 5. Try to kick to the 2.
any chance I want to jump on here? This is still not right, is it?
No, this is right.
Are you sure?
No, it's
No,
still.
not.
It's gonna be.
Now it's got to be. Ugh. Just can't leave my hands off of things.
I
I'm sorry,
understand.
buddy.
That's all right. You can fix it in a minute.
No, I don't want to now. I gave up. It was that quick. I gave up on it.
So ball in hand given. Douglas to the table.
What is it? The race is 6. How far along are we in the bracket here?
I'll take a look.
Let's take
It's
a look
right
at it.
here.
Yep. You got to be pretty far along here, right?
I think so. You want to go ahead and drive so you can see where you're at?
Oh, we already have a hot seat winner. Or somebody in the hot seat already, sitting in the hot seat. We're waiting for James and Brent. Oh, they are done. All right, I don't know what I'm talking about. Waiting for Robert Rossi and Charles Taylor to finish up their match. Right now they're at 4-3. Robert's up 1 game. That'll put them down in the hot seat. Oh, we're moving right along here, folks. Oh, we'll be done in 20 minutes. Wishful thinking, I guess.
Yeah, I had to look at you there for a second.
Yeah, don't. Most of the shit that comes out of my mouth isn't right. Last time we were here until 2 o'clock in the morning, and then drove home.
Okay.
Oof. We don't want to do that tonight.
Well, we had, I think, a little, like 21 players. Something.
Is that what it was?
I think,
yeah. No, wait. Yes, 21 players. Yep, that's what it was. Let's see how many we got left here. Look at some stats. Other players.
So Rick just overcuts that 8 ball there. He's trying to run the cue ball around the table 3 rails to set up for the 9.
Oh, $400 for first place today.
Douglas is probably going to try to thin this down the rail. Cuts the 8 ball down to the corner pocket. Sets up nicely for the 9 ball. Opposite corner.
Very nice shot getting around there.
All right. Douglas up 4-1. Race to 6.
Are you sure it's 4-1? Thought it was just 2-1.
Games are moving quick. Oh, do I have these guys backwards?
Yeah, I didn't want to say nothing to you. Figured I'd let you go with that for a while.
My goodness. Okay. Well,
That was just Rick who won that one.
that was Rick who won that one.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
had no idea.
Oh my
If the
gosh.
score wouldn't have came up on that side, I wouldn't
I
have known.
am so messed up right now.
It's me, dude. I'm telling you, everything was fine until I got here. You do realize that, right?
I feel like I got
Yeah, you got bamboozled when I showed up.
my shoes are on the wrong feet
How do
or
you
something.
how do you think everybody else feels when I show up at places? Just everything goes to crap.
Well, Dylan says that when you show up, you just got to keep futzing with stuff until you get it.
Oh yeah, until I get it as perfect as I can possibly get it. Are you planning on staying till the end, or are you taking off soon, or?
No, I plan on being here to the
Oh, yeah?
end. That
Cool.
was the goal. Yeah.
Cool. All right. Like I said, you don't.
I'm here.
All right, that's a good thing. If I gotta fobble my way through this entire thing, it's gonna be a disaster.
All right. So now that I had it backwards for 5 games, Douglas to break.
Are you sure it is the right score?
I don't know, man.
Should we go ask the players who their names are? I used to
No,
do
that's
that
what
a lot.
that's what I did originally.
Yeah, that's
and
that's why I had this here. I could give you a notepad and paper. That's
well, we started that, and then
it just went to the
sideways.
wayside. Yeah,
Sideways. Okay. Douglas to break.
big break, no balls though.
2 ball hangs in the corner.
Yeah. Oh, what do we look like? Looks not that bad of a layout here.
No, just got to get the opening shot. Difficulty.
Yeah.
Really don't see a difficulty here. It's gonna
No,
be he's making the 1 ball.
Yep.
You got the 2 ball to set up for the 3.
Looks like
Pretty open from there.
if you can make a good stop shot here on this 2 ball, maybe slide it over to the rail, or just do that. That'll be perfect too. This is why I sit back here and do this. I had no idea what shots to make. Rolled out a little light.
Yeah, I think he caught a little bit more full than he
Yeah.
wanted to anyway.
And now he's gonna have a little bit of an issue. Might have to come into the 9. And
That
use
wouldn't be a
as
bad
stopper.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad play.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to be wrong
Yep.
side of the 4.
And it's still got only really whacked the crap out of that one for some reason too. Just a little nice light roll forward here, or draw it back, whatever you want to do.
Trying to go. Well, just use the 6 ball, I guess, to settle the cue ball. It's got a shot here for the 5. Pretty straight shot.
Yeah. Should be a few stop shots away from glory here.
No.
Oof.
Not real happy. Looks like he's shaking his stick in frustration a little bit there.
Did you try any of the stinger transitions yet?
I have not.
Oh, where do you see them? I know. I just
Going
see, I'm
with
here.
what I know.
See, I'm here.
Going with what I know, man.
I'm bound to screw something. Look at that
Oh,
shot.
that's a beautiful shot. I
Now,
had
let's
to,
see a replay of that. Like it's gonna work. Oh yeah, check this shot out, kids. Goes off that long rail. Ball first. Beautiful shot.
beautiful shot.
Beautiful replay too by Meucci.
It was. Well done. All right, now the 7 ball is going to be a tester now that you're bridging over top the 8 here. Shot's got a lot more difficult because of having to bridge over top of this 8 ball.
Absolutely. It's screwing me up because it's everything's backwards
Backwards.
now. Yeah.
We'll give you an opportunity
Yeah.
to fix it between
As soon as
matches.
this match is over, we're gonna fix all that.
So natural angle here to get back down for the 9. Just maybe 2 rails into the 9, off the short rail to the side rail. Oh, he hit that.
Oh no.
It's going to be okay.
Yeah.
Little light.
Might have hit that a little bit solid too. You know.
Yeah,
what
I
I
think
mean?
a little
don't think
full.
He pushed that at all.
Yeah, I think he hit a little full. I agree with that. A little thinner. The cue ball would have traveled. A little narrow angle down table.
Very nice.
Nice out. So I believe that's Douglas up or
you,
2 now.
Are you
I'm
sure?
not. I'm not.
I don't think
just.
that's Douglas. I don't think that's Douglas.
Don't do that to me.
I'm telling you, I don't think that's Douglas.
So backwards.
It's not Steve, is it?
Stop.
All right. All right. Let me see if I can flip this thing real quick. That would be mirroring. You have a mirror button on here? No, that's going to work. What does that do? Nope. All right. It can only be fixed during a shutdown period. There you go. Back.
We are back indeed. To our break cam here.
Tell you how bad it is, folks. We have 2 mouses for the computer. Only because I can't not play with something. Ooh, scratch on the break. Where's that 1 ball at? It's pretty far away. It's not going to be. All right.
So
2
think
balls
that-
of pain
yeah, I
already.
think that's good. That's really, if there was a trouble ball here, it'd probably be the 2.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get from the 1 to the 2 here.
I don't think he can sneak the 2 behind the 4 to get it to go on this side unless he's can roll it forward on it.
I like the way he's lining this up. This should put it above the 2. Oh, he's going to try to go.
He came going to try to go
Yeah, he was
behind
trying. I
it.
think he was trying to get above it. He just missed it a little bit. He was trying to be on the other side of the 2, I believe.
You hear just pop it away. Oh, left that really hard.
You think that was just frustration there, maybe?
Yeah, and how quick he went at that, and just got a little upset with himself for pushing it over that far. Well, let's just see if we can take advantage here of this. Oh.
A shot there
Boy,
by Rick.
That big shelf almost held him up there a little. Boy, that camera's like 60 foot away from the freaking thing, that break cam. We're
That's
in a
great.
pretty big building here, and
Trying to bring that cue ball around the table for the 5. I'm not sure if he got the window between the 6 and the 9. Oh, he just went ahead and tried to play safe and push the 5 over there, maybe behind the 8. Didn't quite get there. Douglas to the table. Douglas with safety play. Did not play safe. Gonna leave that 5 open.
Messaging back and forth here with our new IT guy, and he's actually doing our multi-streaming today, our restreaming with an IO systems
Awesome.
that he built himself.
Feathers that 5 ball into the corner pocket nicely. Almost loses the cue ball in the corner pocket.
Does he go after after
think
the
he-
9 ball here?
No, I think he played the 6 in
Gonna
the
play down
corner.
the corner. Yep.
Yeah, just like that.
Oh,
Got a good
got
roll.
Wild on that one though.
Got an excellent roll considering from where he was at. Gets the 7, brings the cue ball down table for the 8.
Don't think he wanted to run into that 9 ball, but I mean it is close enough that he does have a shot in either corner.
Go up 5-2.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take your word for it. That's who you think that one is.
All right, Douglas up 5-2. Race to 6, puts him on the hill.
Is that Douglas?
Stop. You did this to me before and had me
I
all
know,
screwed
dude.
up.
This is what I do. You don't understand.
All right.
Let me real quick switch this back over. There we go. That's all. A few people watching. It's one of the last, I think, more beautiful Saturdays outside. I think it snowed at my house last night.
Wow, really?
It was close. I don't know. I got home at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Either that or I was just shitting my eyes that I couldn't see anymore from driving
Yeah.
and working in cars. And
I don't know how you do it.
I honestly don't know either. My mind is so fried. But I was just down at Janet Atwell's Borderline Billiards on Thursday and Friday. I drove down to take care of some things for her.
Uh-huh.
And I found out that she, while I was there, she got a phone call from Ultimate Pool League, and somebody had to drop out of the Legends tournament that they have with Van Boning, everybody, all the big male names.
Yep.
And they asked her if she wanted to play. So the first person she's playing on the TV table is Johnny Archer.
Okay.
So it ought to be a real interesting thing. I'm going to head down there and hang out with her for the week.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. Get to know some people. One of the girls that are here is going down there, too, and her dad. I'm not quite sure the names yet, but... Oh.
So Douglas with the break. Cue ball almost scratches. I don't think anything fell.
Yep, one fell. Nope, it's hanging on the... Yep, it's hanging there. If somebody wanted to screw with these cameras, I could understand what's going on. Freaking people can't leave well enough alone.
So again, another pretty open pattern here. The trick is going to be this opening shot, pocketing the 1 ball, being able to see the 2. And that's what I mean. Needed to be able to see the 2. From there, it would have been Outsville. But Rick is in a tough spot. Here's a kick at the 2. Misses the kick. Douglas to the table. Really no problems here.
You going to roll this forward? Yeah. Come off there?
Yeah, I would think he was going to play the 4. The 3 to the 8 in the corner.
I don't think he got over far enough to
Yeah,
make
he
that a good shot
definitely
for the four.
he,
Then
he definitely came up short. Cuts
oh, you
that
don't want to make that.
3
Oh,
into
what a
the 8.
lucky push on that 9 ball.
Yeah, well, he is fortunate to be able to get that bump from the 9.
Absolutely.
It's gotten out of the way, so he can see the 4. Does not go. Overcut it just a little bit. Rick to the table. Sometimes controlling the cue ball can be tricky when the object ball sitting in the corner pocket. Did a good job there. Nice line into the 5. May want to go down underneath the 6, play it into the side. Let's see what he's thinking. He's coming back
Oh,
across the
he
table.
was gonna. I think he was gonna try to push that so he could put it into the like corner pocket where he just put the rack.
Yeah, he could have played it either way. This is
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
He's on the rail. That's the only trouble here. He's shooting off the rail. Good speed on that shot there. Controlled the cue ball. Another good angle into the 7. Uh-oh. Just hung the 7 ball.
Oof.
All right, let's match. Douglas 6-2 over Rick Boyer.
Are you sure?
I am
All
sure.
right. That's a match. So, is that the loser side? Was that the loser side? What were their names? Steve and no Douglas. Were they? Oh, Douglas and Rick right here. So Douglas is going to move on, and he'll be playing Charles Taylor next. And we look up top side. We still got a race going on there. That's Brian Gould against Terry Huff. Terry Huff right now is on the hill. Brian has 3. So we got a few games left. We got the hot seat match all set for you for later on. That's Robert Rossell up against James.
Robert Rossi and James
Yeah, I tried that.
Guggenberger.
Well, that's what we're going with. Jimmy. His name's Jimmy now. Got a few more games going on down in the bottom part of the one lost side. So that'll take us out about another 3 hours. We'll be done here by 10 o'clock. Oh, it is only 4:30. That whole setting the time thing really screwed me up.
Well, since we're in between matches, I'm going to take a break, stretch my legs.
You go for it. I'm going to screw around
And
with
you
the...
can mess around with
I will.
all the tech you like. I'll be right back. We'll be All right, while Greeny has stepped out, we'll get back to the commentary a little bit. It's 1-0. Robert Rossi leads James Guggenberger. James tries to, oh, excuse me, Robert tried to play the combination, the 9-ball. Looking at that 3-ball. Give me the 4-ball, rather. There's the 4 to the 7 combination. Good control of the cue ball. Can still see the 4. Gets the 4-ball, brings the cue ball back across the table. Nice control the cue ball again. Pockets the 5. Has good angle into the 6. Hit this ball with a little bit of high right. This allow you to either use the 9-ball to stop you or come down in between the 9 and the 8. So go the other direction. Yeah, I didn't really care for that as much as trying to hit that with high right. Coming through that ball and bringing it down table. Because you had the 9-ball, you didn't have to worry about scratching. Safety play there by James. Robert to the table. Robert trying to kick the 8. Just misses the 8-ball. Ball in hand to James. Robert goes ahead and concedes that rack. 1 game apiece on the race to 6. Folks, if you're just joining us, my name is Wayne Everhart from TTMD Billiard Streaming. I'm out here supporting JIP Billiards, who are kind enough to ask me to come out and sort of fill in today. We have Greeny with us. He'll be back in the booth here shortly. We are at Ho-Ho's in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. All right, Robert Rossi to break, tied 1 game apiece. Six ball goes down. 1 ball's down. Look at this rack is going to be controlling this cue ball off of the 2 here. Be able to set up for the 3. After that, everything should be much easier. Just got to have a good line into the 3. Robert does exactly that. Pockets that 2. Sets up for the 3. Draw straight back for the 4. He's going to go forward with it. Tried to go around the 9, it looks like. Didn't quite get there. Plays the bank. Well done. Use that 5 ball to help control the cue ball. Get down table for the 7. Sort of stuns it down there a little bit. Robert looking good here. Good control shot on the 8 ball. Little bit of a tester here on the 9. It was the stretch in. Not an easy shot. Looks easier than what it is. James to the table. James trying to bank that 9 ball cross side. Catches the point. See if Robert's going to cut this ball or bank it. A little too thin. Caught the ball going in and then off the rail. All right, James, 2-1 on this race to 6. James to break. Cue ball is down. All right, so just like often in 9 ball, it's going to be this opening shot. It's the most important. If you can get online on the 2 ball here, the rest of this pattern should be pretty easy.
Looks like you got that pretty nicely.
Yeah, Robert, he's got pretty good touch. He can roll the ball nice and easy if he needs to.
Oh,
Caught that one a little
real
thick.
thick. Came off there with a lot of speed too on that. I'm surprised you hit that so hard. All right, James up to the table here. Are we sure that's James?
I am.
All right.
shot there by James.
Nice little soft touch get over for that 4-ball.
Pockets that 4-ball, brings the cue ball around table.
See, that's high, remember.
So
Nice little jump shot there. Let's see a replay on that.
it wasn't a jump shot. Just went
wasn't?
around. Nope.
Oh, that's because they're so far back here.
Oh.
All right, my bad.
Oh, in the back there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
I gotcha. I missed that.
Ball in hand.
Ball in hand given.
Nice little touch there by Robert. I think stop shot here. Is he going to try rolling out? Good little freaking rollover shot there. Just to put Robert up.
Nope, tied up
Tied
2-2.
up 2-2. I did make a transition switch here.
Uh-huh.
Forgot about that one. Toys. Sad when I do stuff and I forget all about it. It's hard to find good help, man.
Oh, you're doing great.
You know what I mean? I appreciate the opportunity to let me try this. Yeah.
All right, 2-2. Robert Rossi to break.
Yeah, I think, is it next week? We're going to be up at, I don't know, might be next week. I think we're up at Eagle Billiards up in Clark Summit. It's either Clark Summit or Scranton.
Eagle Billiards is in Scranton.
Scranton, there we go. Let's go chop. Somebody over there on your Facebook, Dan saying, let's go chop. Who is Chop?
That would be Robert.
I would have guessed Robert. I would have guessed Robert. Why do we call him Chop?
That's his nickname.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thought there was a good story maybe behind it.
I don't know. You have to ask him.
I asked him if he wanted to wear a mic. He's kind of a vocal guy, so he declined that instantly.
Yeah, well.
Instantly declined it wearing the mic thing. And you know what? I haven't heard him talk much since then either. World
Yeah.
works in
I
mysterious
think he was a
ways.
little afraid he might be dropping some swear words
Yeah,
on
some
the
swear-
stream. So
Yeah, we're trying to make this a family-oriented sport
Yeah.
now.
yeah, I think he knew that.
Little things of what's coming up here at JIP Billiards. I always used to say to everybody, hey, don't worry about, we're only amateurs here, and don't worry about making that shot. You're not going to be on ESPN on Sunday. Calm
right.
down. Well, we here at JIP have been working on a pretty big deal about getting us some actual real TV time with the WPA live TV and maybe also a little bit of billiards TV.
Excellent.
So you guys can turn your TVs on and not maybe see yourself on the big screen without having to force Facebook to go up there.
Now, how cool is that?
It's pretty cool. It's a pretty big deal. It's going to be coming next year. So basically, all the our big tournaments that JIP is streaming at will be affiliated, and you will be, if you come to one of our tournaments, you get on the TV table, you're pretty much guaranteed you're going to be on one of the two big ones that are out there. So we're still working on details and everything like that, but looking forward to it. It's going to be awesome. So excited for everything. Get some of our amateurs where we should be, up on that big screen along with all the pros. Because you guys all deserve to be up there no matter what. Ooh, what a nice kick. Is that going to roll in for him? Oh,
You got to roll. You got to roll.
Yeah, that tightened up nice though for him.
He actually hit that 4-ball very well. He hit it full, dead in the face. See what James has in mind here. He's just gonna looks like he's gonna send a cue ball down table here.
Trying to get behind that 6 and a
Yeah.
9 ball, I think. Oh, he got into that pretty mad at that 4 ball for some reason. He didn't have to be.
Sorry. There we go.
Ooh, that one, is he going to get lucky here?
Yep.
Yeah, he did. Well, I'll
Yep.
tell you what. Here's a good draw carom shot. He hits this ball just a little bit low, although he ends up against a rail, so it's going to affect the kickback on that ball. But he might be able to draw a little bit low left on that and kick that 6 in with a light touch. Let's see what he can do here. Oh, got below it. That's about. Would that be?
Well,
oh.
It's almost an excellent safety, but
If that 4 would have been up about 2 more inches, he would have hooked him right around there.
Yeah, I think he's. I think he can see the 4, and he might be able to just send the 4 ball down between the 7 and the 9.
Or just whack at it and see what happens, see where it goes.
Yeah, maybe. I thought maybe the prudent shot there would just been to send the 7 ball, maybe 2 rails down to the
just get it away.
Yeah.
Get some separation in there. We all play differently, though. You know.
That's a fact.
And that's why I love streaming amateur pool. I think it's so good for everybody to see. Oh, is this a jump shot?
It is a jump shot.
Wow,
4 ball goes off the table.
that really jumped off the table. See the replay on that. I got it. Am I too late? Oh, here it is. Right off the table. Took Karen right off top of that 6 ball.
The 4 ball actually went right over the pocket.
Yeah.
It just happened to take a funny bounce.
Can't believe that replay works. Huh.
That's good.
Once in a while, dude, I'll hit on something. We're also going to be working on some new software programs for the stream and start being able to bring you a little bit more in-depth coverage, a little bit better coverage. Not that it can really get any better than what we do. You know what I mean?
Oh, there's always be improvement. Good shot there by
Always improvement time.
Robert. Oh. Okay.
You sure that's who that is? Yeah, that's Robert. I'm just going to do that to you now the rest of the night.
I'm good.
Just so you know. Fair warning.
Rolled up on that 9, not where he wanted to be. Ouch. Ouch, ouch.
What's he going to do here? Now, what do you do here? You just try to put that 9 down on the short rail and separate the
You know,
cue
this
to the
is
center of the table?
this is
or-
where it's hard to keep your head together because you're frustrated where you're at. I try to put the 2 ball down on the short rail here.
the what?
I would try to send the 9 ball, the 9 ball down to the short rail,
Right.
and send the cue ball the opposite direction to the right, to the other short rail, if possible.
Man, the way he winds up that bow, it looks like it's going places.
I think he's just a little frustrated.
Yeah, going for a watch on that shot. He's having tournament directors coming
So
over.
he's really going to try to cut this in. He's going to have to whack
There's
it.
no way he's cutting that ball. There ain't no way. Yeah, miscue.
It got
And
to the
he hit
rail.
the rail.
Well, he could, yeah,
He hit
all
the
right.
rail.
Well,
But
I
gave-
guess he felt
he was right there.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can see a little bit of frustration coming out in that shot.
understandable a little bit.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
but I think if he would have kept his head about him a little bit, he could have just sent that cue ball 1 rail down towards that left short rail.
Yeah, I
And the
think
cue
so,
ball
too.
would have went 2 rails towards the other short rail.
I think
So-
you're absolutely right on that. We really got to mic you up, buddy. What's that?
I cuss too much.
Have you ever heard our stream? No. You
Wayne, everybody loves pork chop.
That's right.
how'd you get your nickname?
Playing football.
They have pork chops on the football field. Oh, okay, I got you.
A lot of people don't even know my real name.
It's Robert.
No,
Facebook,
no.
yeah.
No, I didn't look it up. It's on my screen. I'm Greeny. Yep, nice to meet you. This is Wayne. You know Wayne?
We know each other for
Okay.
sure. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
I just met him today, so yeah.
He likes
All right.
long walks on the beach.
We haven't discussed that yet. Maybe
So-
you want to start minding your own business now a little bit. You know what I mean?
So nice break there. One ball is down. He can see the two. That's right. Talking about the pork chop on the comment screen.
Pork chop stopping in a little at a booth here and talking with us a little
Pocket the two. Oh no, he's not going to get down for the three. Yeah, so James is commenting though he had to hit that gap, and of course that the rack is much easier after that. That was the shot. That was definitely the key shot, getting on the three.
bit. Oh, left it wide open for that now. This is pretty easy runnable table now. Just got to drift up a real little bit for that 4 ball and go up, run after that 5. Only thing he's got to watch here is that he don't push the 8 into the 9 ball and tighten that right back up again on his next shot.
So I think the 4 ball here isn't going to be that easy. You're going to have to pocket the 3 ball in the corner. You're going to have to hit it with top to get above the 4. And then what do you have? You have a combination to the 7 and a combination to the 6.
Well,
maybe.
you got the 5 up there yet too. So it's just a little off the rail stop shot.
Right,
Oh,
so-
he didn't get it. He
yeah.
walked out on that one. Still kind of this. He had a great position though. He could have just drew back into that, but got to make them, boys and girls.
So James draws back into the stack with the 8 ball, the 9, and the 4. He's got that 4-6 combination we were talking about.
It's just a nice, easy roll shot. He wants to keep that 4 in check so he doesn't move it away from the pocket. There you go.
And also want to control the cue ball. You want to know where the cue ball is going for your shot. It's going to allow him to move the cue ball around table. He can go around the 8-9 here with some right spin.
Should be able to come 3 rails on this, come right back over for that 5 ball. It's a lot of things that people don't realize when you're doing a double shot, when you're using a combo shot to get in the corner pot, whichever pocket. You don't want to lose control of the actual ball you're hitting to hit into that
That's right.
corner pocket. I know I used to do that all the time, so. Come on.
Need to draw back maybe 3 or 4 inches for this ball. Get there. Sure. Definitely make it, but the cue ball's going to be moving.
Unless he digs down into that ball a little bit and pulls it back, he might be able to run it straight into the 9 and kick that 9 up table.
You have to hit it pretty full with a lot
Yeah.
of spin.
Decides to ease it up, it goes around and it's going to give him a little hard. Oh, and
Well, actually, he hit that about as good as you can hit it
Yeah,
by just hitting
for
pocket
that.
speed. I mean,
it barely rolled in.
Yeah.
You weren't going to get any slower than that. That's
No, I
absolutely
mean-
true.
100% a great shot.
Yep. Absolutely. This should bring him up 4-2 right now
Yeah,
over
4-2.
Robert. Oh, looks good. So what do you got coming up, Wayne? Are you doing any streaming down in Maryland or just laying off for right now?
Well, I think I need to get my schedule together for next year. This
Awesome.
year is probably going to consist of supporting you wherever you need, and
Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate that so much, man.
yeah, definitely going to get the TTMD Billiard Streaming Tournament back. The 5-man tournament, we'll get that back next year.
Yeah, when do you usually have that? Where do you have that at?
We usually have it at the green room. That's our normal facility. We've had it there. We had it there for, I believe it was 4 years in a row. This was the first year we missed. Such is life.
Yeah.
Things throw you curveballs sometimes.
Absolutely. 9 on the break.
And it does count.
Absolutely does count. Let's see that again. Just a nice kick from that 2 ball. Sends that right into the side pocket.
Nice
You
break
don't
there
get to
by
see,
Mr.
you don't get to
Rossi.
see that too often with the 9 being put on the spot.
You don't.
You know, and that's the reason for that is to get lessen down on that golden break a little bit. And, you know, great camera and sound. Thanks, guys. Oh, you're welcome. Is that Dan Pierce over there?
It is Dan Pierce.
Dan Pierce. Thank you, Dan, for checking us out today. Not quite sure who you are. I'm assuming you know who he is.
I do know Dan.
Since he's stalking your site over there. All right. James up 4-3 right now. A race to 6. This is on the 1-loss side. Loser goes home. I think in maybe 7th, 8th place at this point. Or is it 5th, 6th by now? We're getting down there, folks. We're getting down to the last final 6 or 7 people, I think.
All right, James breaking up 4-3. Lost the cue ball in the corner.
Right away, yes. That was a great break, and he's going to put the 9 in. Oh, that's...
Oh, my goodness.
Well, we know what that is. There's a race to the 2-ball.
Oh, well.
Does he have a look at it?
Robert's got ball in hand.
Yeah.
And he's just going to
that's
tee it
over.
right up.
Oh, yeah. And why wouldn't you? Absolutely. Get himself back in this match here. Yep. Not quick.
All right, 4 games apiece. As we race to 6.
All right.
Sorry, cussing on the online here.
Well, what'd you say?
Crap.
All right. Where is...
All right, Robert Rossi to break. That'll be the first on the hill.
Robert came back there pretty quickly.
Well, it's 9 ball.
Here we go again. Oh, sends that 9 ball all the way up table, almost putting it in.
Almost put it in the corner.
Emperor. He's that one in a little bit of a curious position there. I don't know if he can make that. I don't think he can. What do we do? We just send this down the table, get that cue out of the way, bring the 1 ball back over to the short rail.
Let me get a better look.
Yeah, it looks like that's what he's about to do.
Oh, he's just going to play
He's
safe.
going to play a little bit of safe.
Yeah, I mean,
thought he was going to try to create a little bit of separation so he could.
that's a good shot
Ball in
because
hand.
right now, Robert can only play the. If he's going to play a safe and he doesn't just try to, he can only go one direction. Can't go right at the 1. Look at that shot. Good try. Nice try there by Robert.
Looks like he has James pretty much set up here on the side. I don't know if he's going to look at that combination right away. No, he's not. He's going to look to put that in the side, come back down off the short rail, all the way back down. Get himself a good angle at the 2 to get back up table again for the 3 ball.
That's perfect, actually. You're just going to need to roll, just feather this 2 into the side. Don't even need to go all the way down if he doesn't want to.
No, true.
Good pace.
Yep. Yeah, nice ball moving on there. Now he's going to have to come off the tip of that long rail, right above the side pocket with some heavy right-hand spin.
Yeah, or cheat the pocket the other direction and draw it. Let's see how he plays it. Yep, just like you called it.
That's the thing with watching these guys, the better players play. the stuff that you can pick up on how they're doing or what they're gonna do,
Yep.
and then I try to implicate it in my own, or put it in
Implement
my
it,
own,
yeah,
implement
yeah.
it in my own game. Yeah, what a waste! If you don't know how to stroke, if you don't know how to do all the things that you can see where everybody's hitting the ball, and I can always say what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
Now pulling that off, yeah.
James is a little frustrated here. He was trying
Yeah.
to draw that ball, and it more of
Just died on him.
just sort of stunned it instead. So, yeah, a safety play might be to send the 5 underneath the 8, send the cue down table. He's going to hit it a little thinner than that and use the 6 for cover.
We got somebody over here saying that was a cue ball foul.
I might have missed it.
Yeah, I think I did too. So he's saying that it came back on and hit his cue. Tell you what, usually guys will call themselves on that. I mean, I don't know if you're talking if that was James who did that, or if that was Robert. But with them being a little bit frustrated, sometimes you don't even notice that you do something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, no one called it at the table, and we cannot call shots. So,
I'm not sure if that 6 is. Does that line up? Go by the 9 ball here and go in the corner pocket? No, he's just playing
yeah,
safe.
he's just playing it safe on that. Try to get him separation up there. He didn't do very well on that. Chris Ferguson checking in. Thank you, Chris. I don't know why he always messages me on the side instead of just saying that he's online. And he likes sending me a picture of his feet for some reason.
What?
Every time he sends me a picture of it, it's him on his projection TV with JIP Billiards huge on the side, and his feet are always in it. Kind of weird. I mean, I love you and everything, Chris, but God, calm it down, cool your jets. Now, where did that come from?
That was me. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, what did I do now?
I don't know, but that was like perfect timing.
Now, that was good.
All right. 6 ball in the corner here. Nice shot there by James. 2 balls in the middle of the table.
That's a very nice shot. Very good control
Can
over
get
that.
down to the 8 ball pretty easily here.
Yeah,
Just roll forward.
Just roll forward on this
Yep.
ball. Take his time with it.
Ideally, you don't want to be straight. That's an okay angle. Good shot there. All right, James on the hill, 5-4. Race to 6.
Very quickly. Trying to find something here. That ain't it. I was telling Wayne outside a little earlier, I do a lot of driving, and I work on my computer while I'm driving, just so it doesn't.
Hoping no insurance companies are listening.
What do you mean?
Oh.
But
All right.
that's how I get most of the stuff that you see is done while I'm driving, coming up with stuff and creating designs, and we don't use AI here. Just saying. If you know, you know. Ooh, oh man! If he would have caught that freaking 9 ball with any of those balls coming by, it would have went. Looks like he drops a 7 ball. It's looking pretty good. Now here's one of those things where controlling that 1 ball, because that's going to come off that 3. So I don't know if I would follow that. If I'd follow the 1 ball with the cue ball, if I try to draw it back so you have more places to go.
This move? Looks like this moved.
What's that?
This graphic. Look at it.
No, that was probably me. Which graphic is it? Is it the?
See how it's
Oh, that's the score, I think. Because you have the score highlighted here.
actually seen.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's the score in the scene because that's what you have highlighted. That's what in red. If you just grab it and move it, it'll move that score. Good. Yeah, just go up there and no. Put that back down. Go up here and grab it and move it. It's gonna be the score that's gonna move. Watch. Maybe. I don't know.
But you see what I'm saying? The whole scene
Yeah, it's
is
a little
not
too
centered.
big. How's it look when you switch it over? No, I meant
Okay.
seeing it. Yeah, good enough. I just might have the tolerances set smaller on that one. See how you don't have any of the gray around there?
Okay.
I probably just have something screwed up on it.
All right, guys. Sorry, we're talking technical
Learn
stuff in
as
the
we
middle of the
go.
stream.
Oh, these guys love it. Everybody knows if you're ever out there and you ever come to one of the JIP. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Nice choice. You're going to look that inside now. You guys know, you guys come out here and you playing in a tournament or just coming out to watch a tournament, you're always welcome to stop in the stream booth and sit in with us, no matter who's here. Love having you guys around and talking on air. And everybody always tells me, "Oh, I don't want to do that on air." Shut up. You'll be fine. Just come on.
James cuts that 4 down. Rail does not go. Deep shelves.
All right. I mean, it looks like Robert could. He could play this right. He should be able to. I mean, he has to get back down on that 6 ball. That's,
Just needs to get in the middle of the tables. Oh,
Oh,
man, that's not going to
no.
work.
tuck that right.
Not going to work. If you just hit that thin,
Yep. I mean, he can see it, but he's not going to be able to cut that back.
right?
Uh,
Just hit that ball a little too full. If he'd have hit it thin, the cue ball would have just went off the short rail and gave him a shot into the 6. He didn't have to try to go around.
yeah, you got almost a little too fancy on that one.
Maybe. Frustrated.
Yeah. Glad we decided not to put a mic on him. But still, I think that would have been good. I wonder if there is an AI thing for audio that it'll catch a curse and stop it. Nah, it's live. You'd never be able to do that. Should we experiment it now while we're trying to run the show?
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
That's great.
Right. I was really taking a look at this 6 ball. I think he's trying to figure out if he can cut this 6 down the rail into the corner.
All right. What about you? I mean, you're at an angle.
But
you could carry him that 9 ball in.
I don't know about that.
You dig down on that and just bring it back a little bit. There's a good possibility of carrying that 9 ball in. I don't think that's what he's going to try here. I think he's going to try to come around 3 rails. He's going to try to make it inside, come around 3 rails. That's what. Oh no, that.
Oh, found that side pocket.
Oofa. That could be curtains right
That
there.
might be the match.
That could be it. Unfortunately, just didn't come down far enough for that 6 ball. Well, he tried drawing it back underneath the 8 ball instead of just letting it roll down too.
Might have shortened the angle a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
All he needs to do is squirt this out back center of the table up to the short rail. And we might have ourselves a golden ticket. Nice shot. Look at that. Puts that up perfectly. Shot of the turn. What? Wow, what happened there? Lack of concentration, or
Just push the ball a little bit
wow,
with high,
wow.
hitting the ball with roll, with forward roll. Maybe it just pushed it offline a little bit. Basically blocked it into the rail.
Did not see that at all. Did not see that coming. Very unfortunate. Oh, and he missed it too. What is happening here?
The guy just having the confidence to put away the rack here.
Yeah, just you need somebody to end this. My God. Oh, and he pulls it back too far.
So he's going to be on the 50-50 here, too.
Oof.
Yeah, he's frustrated. I see
Yeah.
him. He's going to go. See,
And he's gonna try to bank it. I mean, it's kind of a simple bank. Just gotta watch what happens with that cue ball, so you don't.
uh,
Oh no,
So-
that's it. That's it. That's it. Oh shit.
he was worried about scratching in either corner. That's why he hit it with so much
Yeah,
draw.
and I don't understand why he.
And that's going to be the match.
That is it. And he is gonna spot it. Or oh no, he's not gonna spot it. He's gonna give it to him. There he goes. That's it. All right, that's the match, folks. Jeez. Now he makes it. All right, so we're going to take a little bit of a break. We'll be coming back with another match after this.
All right, so we're getting ready for the third, fourth place match. Be Brett Ranu and Douglas Pressel Jr.
Man, I can't shove my job up on anyone.
Going vertical, trying to clear the three
Ooh,
ball.
catches that 3 ball first. Because
I think this is Douglas here.
oh boy, we didn't learn that lesson to stop and ask the person.
I'm going by memory because I think I asked him before.
Oof. Well, folks, one of these players are up right now.
Pretty sure that's Douglas.
My Ryan Marish. Did he just say Douglas? Okay, so that's Douglas is at the table right now. Samantha there cheering on her man. A whole bunch of people look like they're cheering for James. And is there a James? Well, that was last match.
Yeah, last match.
Where the hell was I at? What am I doing? I was going to do something. Nah. I was going to put a stinger in. We'll wait till this thing's over. I'll do it real quick. Hey, Brent making quick work of this. Brett, right?
Yeah, Brett.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
it's
go with
Brett.
Brett.
Yeah, it's Brett. And
I think that's his name, though.
yes,
Okay.
and he does not waste any time.
No, let's see that. Very nice. Doesn't get that far down enough there. He should have went after that 8 ball with that. I mean, pretending like he was going to hit for the 8 ball and,
And maybe use it to help
yeah,
settle the
just
cue
hit
ball
and
down.
stop it and just to kick it out a little bit off that rail so he has a little bit better chance on it. But he's not in a very good position right now. Looks like he's just going to try to kick it up behind that 9 ball a little bit. Yep. Oh, terrible safe there. This guy seemed a little jumpy, you know what I mean?
Well, maybe they're trying to rush a little
Oh,
bit.
they
I
might
don't
be.
know if they're trying to get through the tournament real quick because it's
Saturday night.
Saturday night.
Something to do. We're in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, here at Ho Ho's. Nice shot there by call him Douglas, I guess.
Douglas.
That's what you want to do. So remember that Wayne is the one that said it was Douglas. So, oh, I think he's gonna get on the bad side of that 9-ball.
Oh, does the 9-ball got him?
I don't. Oof.
That's
It's
close.
It's
It's
really
definitely
close.
close.
Looks like he can get at it. Can he make it though? That's gonna have to come off the rail first on that. Yep. Yeah.
I think that
Guys
9-ball is just
really-
enough of distraction
Yeah.
to cause you to miss that ball.
And these guys are really rushing around for some reason too. I mean,
Well,
just
Brett shoots that way anyhow, and maybe
maybe
Douglas is
rubbing
going
in a little bit
yeah,
on him.
Exactly.
What kind of time do we have over there? How long have we been running on Facebook? Can look right here.
2 hours and 42 minutes.
After this match on Facebook, it'll blink for you and you have to go to a new one. So Facebook only lets us run 8 hours at a time. If you guys want to be part of the cool kids section, you can go over to YouTube. Check us out over there at JIP Billiards at YouTube. Sign up. Get your thumb sticky thing doing, whatever that is. And then you can go back over to Facebook. So take us like 1 minute to turn around that whole thing. Oh,
Double kissed off the 9, caused the scratch.
Get out of here. Jeez. Didn't see that coming either, huh? So these guys seem like they're rushing. Just want to get done with this. I was going to put Douglas up 1-0 to start off this thing here. Let me see if I can download something real quickly. Where is this mail? Back. There. Download. Download. 2. Back. Download. Back. Go to here. Stinger. Browse. 2. Neat, huh?
It's nice.
Put one more in there. And if you just want to do regular, you just do that.
Right on.
So here's your transition and here's your fader.
Got it.
I like this. All right, I'm done playing, everybody. All right, we got Doug at the break. He wins that. Yeah, that gets annoying after a while, though, really quickly. And you hit it too. I'm so used to hitting the transition button instead of the fade button. What does this do?
Allows you to fade it yourself.
That's kind of cool.
8.
Douglas up to break here, and he's raced to 6. Let's see what he can do here. See if we can get another golden break today. Nope.
1 ball goes off the point of the side pocket, does not drop.
I don't think anything dropped, right?
Dry break.
Like a dry break. Let's see what it looks like from the top. Yeah, gotta get rid of that.
That'd be good for your replay.
Yeah, that'd be good into a replay. You're right. Well, that was into the replay. Look at now he's calling back.
All right, Greeny is out. Gets the 2 ball, draws the cue ball down table, tries to break up the 3. That safety won't do. That's going to leave. pretty wide open table here. I was looking to see if there's any transitions that might be a problem. Just need to pocket this 3 ball, not let the cue ball get caught behind the 8. Play the 4 ball. Yep. So he played safety. He did that on purpose. If you're trying to make that 3 ball, obviously you don't want to be behind the 8. That's what we're worried about. But he just went ahead and played safe. Douglas went ahead and played safe. Brett tried to kick it to 3, ball in hand given. Douglas to the table. Himself an angle to bring the cue ball onto the bottom bottom long rail. He's trying to give himself an angle, be able to get out for the 5. Makes the 5 in the corner pocket. Bumps the 7. Like Douglas should be out from here. Got a nice angle to get onto the 7 ball. Still want to be straight. Rather not bump the 9. It might not be the worst thing because it gets it off the rail. Yeah, so it just didn't really separate like he wanted from the rail. Basically got the same shot. He's going to have to maybe dig into this cue ball a little bit with the bottom right. Try to pocket the 8 ball. Bring the cue ball down to the bottom long rail and then back across to the table for the 9. That's where he was trying to get. Almost got there and didn't pocket the 8. Again, trying to get back there for the 9 was the problem. Caused the unforced error trying to draw the cue ball back. Hung the 8. This is a bit more manageable. I would hit this cue ball with a lot of bottom left. Hit the cue ball and take the cue ball 2 to 3 rails around the table. This will work. It's not going to be the angle that's ideal. It's a little steep. This is missable. Yeah. Trying to cut that 9 ball in the corner again. 9 ball is just finding a way to just land. It's ever so tough. Or it's makeable. A chance to make it makeable. This is a little bit more manageable. Nice shot there by Douglas. Goes up 2-0 and then race to 6. Again, this is for 3-4 position. All right.
All right, we are back here. All right, we are get. Digital pool hates me. I swear, digital pool hates me. All right, where are we at here? Got James waiting up there in the finals position. I dug up here 2-0 that quick, huh?
Yeah, I think I heard Brett mention that he felt like he's basically beating himself at this point.
And again, with that little bit of a slow roll off that for that 7 ball, needed to be basically straight in on that.
So he's looking at where the cue ball is going to go into the rail and come out. He's looking to take the cue, pocket the 7 ball, play the cue ball 2 rails, back out for the 8.
Touchy shot
No.
because of that right there. I was just going to say
He
that.
had to trust that
Yep.
that was his line, and I think he just hit it a little too full.
A little too center ball,
Yeah.
too. I mean, maybe if he would have been a little bit higher
Exactly.
on the cue ball, that it would have rolled a little shorter of
That's
that.
right. I agree.
And just a couple little easy shots here. Get this to roll back around. It really didn't matter where you had that ball as long as it was kind of close to the center of the table. Just come off that rail
That's right.
a little bit there.
That's right.
Or you could do that and come for the side pocket. That's what I would have done.
Yeah, I mean, it really didn't matter.
No.
The only thing you didn't want to do was be in a position where you had to cut the ball down the rail.
Right, exactly.
She loves the commentating. She was listening to the last match I played. She's like, these guys are so awesome.
Oh, thank you.
So, thanks.
Tell her thank
Thank
you.
you.
Is she here or is she?
No, I'm from New York, so she's back home with the kids.
Oh, and their kids are watching too.
She had it up for a little bit, so I hope they were.
Are you out now?
No, I'm
He's the final.
Oh, you're in the final. I'm sorry, I just got here.
It's all right.
But yeah, tell them to be watching on the finals, and
Yeah, I shared it on Facebook. She had it up. She was well.
that's great. Thank you so much,
right,
man. I
James. Yeah,
appreciate
you're
it. Thank you,
welcome.
James. One of the guy who's actually in the finals, James, just stopping by and saying that the wife and kids are at home watching. And if you know us here at JIP, you know that where do I have it? It's here somewhere. There's no way I erased it. Son of a bitch. Oh, I did something with it. But the picture of Garrett's kids pointing at the big screen TV when we were out in Vegas and I was streaming from Vegas.
Yeah,
And 2 kids are pointing at Daddy up on the big screen TV.
yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, so that's why we do this stuff for all you people sitting at home and watching your favorite player or your spouse or whatever they are. That person you'd like to stick, nails under their tires while they're here and nobody knows it's you. We're here for you. And we appreciate you guys watching all the time.
So if I was Brett, I'd probably push out here. He can see the edge of the ball. I think. No, it's not a hard kick, but I'm not sure. See what he's doing. Just try to thin it.
On that?
It's not a bad shot. That was actually a nice shot.
Really nice shot
Yeah.
there.
Nice shot there by Brett.
Do a little bit of a controlled shot into that short rail, but no, can he see that? Whoa. I did not think he could see that.
That's another
there's
good
a
safety.
Safety right back at you, son. Did we try these yet?
Oh my gosh, that was loud.
It wasn't loud for them, though. You all right? Wake up.
Oh, no.
You'll be all right. Walk it off.
Why don't you just pull me off the ceiling?
I almost just lost Wayne. Well, that was high. I don't know why you had to have that so loud. Let's try that again. No, it's still pretty loud. Huh. Let's
All right,
work
guys
on
at
that.
home. Yeah.
It's not loud for them, though. Watch.
Okay.
Here we go. One more time.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's a little
All
bit
right.
better. I just freaking almost put him off the chair. Welcome to JIP, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, now we're getting serious. Brett's taking his hat off. It's going down now. All right, shot on this one ball. Going to be a little bit hard trying to control it for the 2. He's going to have to put a little speed on it to get up there. And
Good shot.
a very nice shot.
Good shot.
Does have good control over that.
The 5 brings the cue ball across the table. Further again than he wanted. I can see him shaking his head a little bit there. Good shot on the 6. Pocket this 3, you might bump the 8. Excuse me, pocket this 7, you might bump the 8 here. Or go in between.
What's he doing with those fingers? What do you think he's measuring there?
Not too sure.
Oh, okay.
And typically you're using as a guide for like the tangent lines,
Right.
but that's usually off the object ball.
He
So I'm
coulda-
not sure what he was doing
It
there.
could have been like the heavy metal sign and just he's really into it right now. He could also come off in his 7th ball into the 8-9 carom in the side, in the corner, I mean.
Yeah, so I think you pocket this 7. You risk running into the 8 or the 9, but that's okay.
It'll push them both towards the
I
corners.
think so.
Kind of.
I mean,
I'm
ideally you wouldn't
confused
want to
about
be
what he's
under.
confused.
Obviously, you wouldn't want to be underneath the 8 or the 9. It'd be better if you're above it. So,
Right. He's going to hit this pretty solid. Looks like pretty.
yeah, so he avoided the 8-9 altogether, and
he
he's going to go
shouldn't
for the
have. Yeah.
combination.
That's a tough combination right there. You guys can see how he's checking out his layout on this ball and seeing what he wants to do. You see him using a couple hand things, and everybody has their different training.
Well, it's whatever you do as your routine
Sure.
that makes you feel comfortable. It helps you visualize what you're trying to accomplish.
Yep.
And to folks at home, you should have a plan each and every time that you're trying to visualize, what you're doing. If you're just trying to hit a ball without visioning where the cue ball is going to go and just worried about pocketing a ball, it's going to be hard to develop touch.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's how a lot of us learned how to play, especially us older people. 50s. Ugh, God, I'm 50 years old. Anyway, I didn't have YouTube back in the day where I could look up and have, Tori or somebody showing you how they do their shots and everything like that, It was just make a ball. Worry about the next one after you make that one, When that's not even close to being what the game's about.
Well, you can be a shot maker, but, it's going to be hard to win like that.
Yeah, I mean, you can make shots, and it looks good, and they're pretty and everything like that, but, that's not the way to win a game of pool. Oh, no.
That's that 8 in the side. Trying to ask for that cue ball to settle. This is manageable.
Yep,
Nothing to get upset about. Just go ahead and pocket this 9 ball.
Doug slowly.
Oh,
Whoa, man, he let that. He
So,
left that.
I think
So
he was. I
quick.
think he was upset on where he left himself,
Mhm.
and it really wasn't that bad.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
he just needed to settle down and
If
just
you
make
go
that
back
ball.
to that, go back to that shot right there. You can just see his demeanor right now as or not. All right. He's gonna make this. He
All
does
right.
make it.
So
That's
Brett's
it.
on the board, 3-1.
Do 3-1. Brent on the board. Like I said, right after this match, folks, we're gonna shut down Facebook real quick and bring it right back up. We have one more match to go after this, the finals, right?
One more
I think.
match. One more match. I think that's it.
Oh no, 2 more matches. We got this one coming up. The winner of this one's gonna move on to the finals of the one loss side, and then that winner will go up and meet James.
I got it. Yes. You're right.
Look at me with names. That's weird. It's not going to happen much more often tonight. Not me this time. Damn it. Now we can see what's live. See, and this is all going to get fixed once Digital Pool does a little switching. I didn't tell you about that one yet. Where do you hear that one? Digital Pool's reinventing itself. Stay tuned for some really amazing things that they're going to be doing now. Just saying, hint, hint. Good things coming. Hint.
Excellent. Excellent. All right. Brett to break.
Big break there. Drops 2 balls in on the break. 3, I think, right? 1, 2, 3.
4. 1,
Nope, 2.
4, and 6. So down.
Oh no! Wow, just
Yeah,
little slips of the mind here. I think are happening. Doug come out to the table quick. Got to take advantage of this now. Looks like he should be able to maybe 2 down in the corner, draw back for that 3 ball. Oh no, wait, 3's on the bottom. Sorry. Problem's going to be getting back then over to that 5 ball, huh? It looks like.
Yeah, so like you said, trying to get back over for the 5 from here.
Yeah. You could draw that straight back and hit it. Yeah, that's what he's going to do. Oof. Not exactly what I think he was looking for, but
For a quick safety here.
yeah. Either he's going to try to make that up in the corner because he does have a shot then at that 7 ball. Nice save.
No.
Oh, and he walked. I think it
No.
walked away on him. It did walk away. And like you said before, Doug's a very fast player. So
Yeah,
it
both
might
of these-
seem like he's just running up there to the table, but that seems to be his MO. So
my personal feeling is when you shoot quickly like that, it's
Mhm.
hard to have the touch shots.
then you've never
Because I
played
feel-
UPL.
Because yes, that's true. That's true. I haven't. But you also can bang the ball around the table, right? And wherever it
Right.
falls, it falls.
Yeah,
and it
yeah,
counts.
you're kind of willy
So
nilly.
you don't have to you don't have to be as precise.
Yeah. I don't know if he has his jump stick out or if he was looking to see what his jump stick would do. Yep, no. Because he's just going to try to masse that a little bit. I don't think he's jumping that. He's getting
gonna-
up there pretty high, though.
Definitely jumping it.
He's going to get
He's
gonna
got
get a
it.
lucky roll. Oh, he hit it in
No.
the pocket. My God. Let's check that out. Check
No,
that
I
jump
think
out.
he was, and I think he was playing the jump bank,
You know what? He was playing
and
that. Oh,
and it just doesn't fall for him. That was
Oh.
a real nice shot there by Brett.
Yep. And these diamond tables, you can't hit a You can't hit him up by a diamond, have it expect it to go. So, huh? Windows telling us something's wrong.
I think it's getting ready to do an update.
Oh, was it? Oh, that would have been exciting, huh?
Is this still a good time to do an update? Absolutely
Hello,
not.
We've been trying
Absolutely
to
not.
find you and talk to you about your car insurance policies. Not the easiest leave shot here, that's for sure.
No.
It's just a little bit low on that cue ball, and he should be able to
Yeah,
draw that
that's.
straight
I mean, I
across.
don't like that shot
Oh, I
there.
don't like what he's doing now.
No, I like the other direction,
Yeah.
but you really got to hit it full with a lot of spin.
Yeah.
I mean, more full than just trying to cut it down the rail because you'll scratch.
Or you
the
can.
other way.
He is going. Oh man,
Yeah,
I
I
do
mean-
not agree with that shot. He's either going to scratch or he's going to go up to the top corner pocket and it's going to rattle around in there, and
I mean,
he's
he
going to be
would.
left without a shot either way. He's going for it. Well, let's see what he can do here.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
What a great shot.
Great
I
shot.
take it all back now.
That was a great shot.
That was. Wow, did he pull
Was
that
not
back?
an easy shot to do because basically you have to hit that ball more full to draw it back into the rail and get it
Right.
to spin out.
What do you think? Oh man, I just felt that. I just felt that that was not going to go in. Like I said, with these diamond tables, and I mean, sure everybody's played on a diamond, or if you haven't, it's a little bit different than playing on a valley. That's for darn sure. Tighter pockets, bigger shelves. Rubber's a little bit stiffer, so you do get a different bounce off of it.
Yeah, typically they bounce a little bit more narrow.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
Bank a little narrow.
And I think this is everybody's looking at the shot going, oh my God, it's easy, just put it in. But when you're struggling a little bit right now, like Brent is, and on a couple of those shots, you do want to take your time with this shot. There you go. Nice and slow. He looked at that ball a few times. Very nice.
All right, so 2 games to 3.
Got ourselves a game again.
Draws to within 1.
I thought Doug was really going to walk away with this, the way he started off. Let's see what time we got. 7:12. Guys better hustle it up. They got 47 more minutes and they're getting shut off.
We're not rushing you guys. You're
No,
gonna
let's
make
go.
it. You're gonna make
Oh,
it.
no, lots of time. Lots of time. How long has this match been running? So we can tell stuff like that through digital pool. This match has been running 41 minutes. So 5 games, 41 minutes. So it's 7.1
It's gonna be close.
minutes
Could be
per
close.
game. So 7, they got 5 more to go.
Could be close.
I don't know. I'm just putting numbers out there, everybody. No mathematician. Again, thank you guys all for joining us. Thank you so much, Wayne, for coming up today and hanging out and taking care of the stream, running the whole thing. And it was good until I got here. I know that.
It's much better now. The thing, everything's switched around to where it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Well, Dylan was here touching things earlier. No wonder nothing works. Just saying.
Dylan, if you're listening, don't listen to Greeny.
Oh, he knows better than listening to me. Oh, saw that 9 get kicked out of there. So he dropped the 4. What else dropped? The 6 ball drop? Nope, there's a 6. Looks like the 4 and the another ball drop. Jesus. 4 and a 7. Wow. You thought math was my strong point. How about counting?
Yeah.
That seems to be difficult right now.
So he's trying to get to the 2 ball here. He's gonna
Ooh, that was
try to draw the cue ball across the table.
Did he go too far or not far enough? What do you call that? I would say
Maybe a little
not
too
far
far.
enough.
Yeah, maybe a little too far.
Yeah.
Right. Slow down, speed up. Either
Yeah.
way.
That's true. Now he's going to have to come 3 rails, though. He's going to have to put some... Yeah, it's just... I think he gave up on that shot. Oh, he missed the 2 ball. I didn't even see that. The two ball didn't go in.
Oh, two
Oh,
ball
my
stayed up.
God, what a horrible announcer I am. No wonder you guys don't listen.
I did it earlier. I had the 6 ball sitting in a pocket.
Really?
Didn't see it. Yeah.
Oh, I did that while I was playing today too.
That's no good.
Yeah, I shot a ball and I turned around, walked away from it, and she goes, "You're still up, right?" I thought it wobbled. Well, it did wobble, and I just turned around, and walked away from it. She goes, "That fell in, right?" I was like, "Yeah, I know." I turned around and said, "I had no idea. I didn't pay attention to it." Horrible. All right, he's gonna come off of that side of it. You got very, very lucky on that shot. That almost pinched and wedged itself in that hole. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Not quite sure what's going on, but if there's a couple of people out there who are.
It's going to be a.
Oh, it almost.
No, it
drops.
just barely got to the rail.
Yeah.
That was going to be ball in hand.
Did it touch the rail?
It
The
touched
five
the
touch
rail.
nipple over there.
It did.
Right now we have I'm going to give a little bit of a shout out to a couple people that are watching. James and Isaac. Hope you guys are liking the show. Can only get better from here, man. Thanks.
Douglas kicking at this 5 ball. Just missing. Going to give ball in hand to Brett.
He's got to. I think he needs just to stop for a second. Breathe. Because it's real simple. It's bang, bang, bang.
I think you just set up so you can cut the 5 into the side and roll the cue ball forward just a bit so you can
Yep.
play the 6 in the opposite side.
Yep.
Maybe he can't put it in the side.
Yeah,
Maybe it's on the
I think
point.
it's on the nipple there a little
So
bit.
he's going to have to go down the rail.
Yep.
Pretty good
Keeps it-
shot.
Yeah, very
Pretty good shot. Now he just needs to control the cue ball here. He's going to only have high ball. So you can't overhit this ball. You want to hit it nice and easy. Just
he's
maybe
gotta-
get
does he
speed. Yeah, that
stay?
works. That
Very
works.
Nice.
That
very
works.
Nice.
This gets a little bit more tricky. I might hit this ball with a little inside to try to check the cue ball up off the rail.
Why don't this? All right. Stupid phones. We got a couple people checking in over here. Brady.
That's a good shot. Perfect. Yep. Nicely done.
Does he have enough room to get by that 9 ball?
He surely does.
Yeah, he does.
Really does.
Got looks like Brady checking in. Got Kenny over here.
So he's just trying to bring the cue ball up above the 9. Did a good job doing that. Should tie it up 3-3.
Let's take his time on this a little bit. Again, he's looking at his shot. You guys can see how he does his little aiming routine. Some people use the tip of their sticks to do their aiming and their angles, and some people like me just go up there and whack at it.
That's the 9 ball in the corner. Ties it up 3-3 on the race to 6.
I'm a little bit excited about that. You saw him do the little fist pump with his.
Yeah. I think he
good.
was a little out of sorts.
Yeah. Hopefully, getting it back together now.
Earlier in the match, we're starting to maybe get a little bit more rhythm and getting a little bit more comfortable. Maybe you just had to take that hat off.
Yeah, that's what it was. Hey, there's Brian. I saw Brian earlier today. How'd you do today up at the tournament, Brian? I won my my little thing, so I was just wondering how you're doing there. And oh yeah, are you gonna be at the I don't know if that's next week or the week after up at Eagles for the finals of the Open segment? So like I said, we'll have one more match left after this. Or is it 2 matches?
2 matches.
I even just said it. I don't even listen to myself anymore. Yeah, 2 more matches. All right. Brett up here with the break. good break. Didn't look like anything's going though. He's gonna get a lucky kick on that 9. Check a look at that break. The break replay brought to you by Meucci. You guys, anybody ever interested in doing some advertising on the table? JIP Billiards is the only place where you can have that done. So. All right. Doug trying to get himself back together here. Run a few balls out.
I didn't think he had a layout to really do much with it. I think he was
No.
trying to do some. I'm not sure if he was trying to just play a little safety there. Carol.
And being down in Mexico a couple of weeks ago and covering the Hayball tournament. Have you ever seen it or played it?
Saw a little bit of it. Believe it was on Billiards TV. I call a little bit of Hayball. It seems to me like it's a snooker table playing 8-ball.
Yep. But they're 2¼ inch balls.
They're smaller.
No, 2¼ is a regular American size
Okay.
ball.
Okay.
Snooker balls are 2 inches.
Okay. All right.
So it's a 2¼ inch ball, and like you said, it's a 4x9 table. 9-foot table, but they're not regular. They're not regular like V-shaped rails like ours are. They're the L
Rounded.
shape from off the snooker tables,
Mm-hmm.
and the rails aren't made of wood. You know how ours are made of wood, and they're bolted onto the frame of the machine. Well,
Yeah.
these things are 1/2 inch thick steel plates that the rubber's bolted onto.
Interesting.
So there is no wood give. There's no loose screws give. You know what I mean? Like sometimes if you throw a ball up against a rail, you hear the clunk.
Right.
Yeah, no, this is metal.
Right.
So when the ball goes into the rail, it sometimes comes off faster than when it goes in.
Wow.
And trying to make a ball like that, where that 9-ball sitting right now, that's almost an impossible shot to make that ball in anywhere.
Really.
Believe it or not, yeah. So you want to get that thing off the rail if you're a freaking Hayball player. But it's an awesome sport. I think we're gonna be doing another one this year in the United States. Another big Hayball tournament. So
And where was the last 8-ball tournament
That
here
was
in the
down-
States?
was
Was there one?
There was one once already. I'm not exactly sure.
Okay.
But I think it was last year at Boise, Idaho, maybe. I don't know. I can't answer.
All right.
I wasn't there. I don't even know where I was this morning. All right, so asking me questions about
Most
things I
likely-
didn't do.
Most likely in a vehicle.
Most of the morning. I know I didn't get home until after 2 from setting out here. 2 or 3 or 4. I don't know what time it was.
Pockets the 4, almost makes the 9. 7-ball, I think, is out of the way here, but getting down for the 6 is going to be troublesome from this angle.
Yeah, you know what? I think it might be worth it here to kick at that 9-ball right now. Seems that the transition back to that 6 is such a difficult transition. Yeah, absolutely. That was just a hard transition to get back up there.
Yeah, you would
know?
have had to really drive down
Yeah.
into that with spin, trying
And
to
you
get it to bite.
probably would have
Yeah,
lost control of that ball
exactly.
completely.
Missed the shot anyway.
This is just a kick away to get him. Oh, it gets very unfortunate hitting
Yeah, well,
that 8-ball.
Thought he was going to get a roll there.
Yeah. But you know what? I think if he would have got around that 8-ball, he would have been right back out in the center of the table with that cue ball too, and it would have been an open shot anyway. Yeah, just a little bit frustrated right now. Tom says it was a bad call by the ref when Ryan was up there. Anytime Ryan's somewhere, it's a bad call. Ooh, very nice shot there by Douglas. Now this one, you could do a couple things here. You could just do a stop shot. Just look, there you go. As long as he's on the upper side of the table right now. Right side of the table. Oh, no.
He's okay.
Yeah, very good shot. Gets down there. Hits that third diamond.
All right, so Douglas up 4-3.
I tell you what, at this point, I don't know if I would have given that ball so quickly there. Both of the guys are a little bit frustrated, having a little bit of a hard time. I don't think I would give any balls up right now.
Yeah, maybe that was the frustration of why I was giving up.
That's true too. That's true. You're right. I guess we could almost shut the scorer off across the top, seeing that no one else is playing.
Yeah, you're right.
Right?
Yeah.
Just do one of these tricks. And away it goes. I like that little thing. Keeps everybody very informed, and we
does.
no longer have people asking us who's beating who.
That's right.
That's why I did it. I didn't do it because I thought it was cool. I did it because people kept bothering me all the time.
Right. You have to keep sending the individual
Yeah,
links to
just
everybody to
stop
check the bracket
There.
themselves.
Just look across the top. There it is
There you
now.
go.
All right, here we go. Doug up 4-3 over Brett.
Douglas to break.
We're going to see another 9 on the breakup before this match is over, which they better hurry up on because they got 27 minutes left. Big break, drops 1, drops 2. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh, that 3 almost goes, or 7 almost goes in down there. Oh, again, not a great look at this one ball. I mean, these guys can push. They do have the option to push. I don't think I've seen anybody push yet. Have you?
Twice, I
Did
think.
you see a couple?
Yeah,
pushing
twice.
Today? All right. Doug deciding what he wants to do here. Yeah, it's just this poke and hope thing isn't working out too well with either of these guys. They've both done it a few times this Saturday, and I'm just surprised to see the frustrations. You know. Then again, we are amateurs. We
Well,
are
that's that- I was-
playing pool. We
I was-
are enjoying ourselves.
I was getting ready to say that. You
Yeah.
know, the players here are amateurs.
Yeah. And they're great amateurs. I mean, all the amateurs. Doesn't matter what skill level you are where you are, you know, in your pool career. Or I thought he was going to actually miss that. Again, you'll see how Brett does his aiming. I'm not exactly sure what he's doing, or if he's just doing the, hey, it's a heavy metal table and I like it, so he puts his heavy horns out, like we used to do when we were 16 at the. You hear Iron Maiden's coming back?
No. Or the picture
Dude.
disc coming back.
Iron Maiden is going to be playing at freaking Hershey Stadium next year. Can't wait to see that concert.
That's a nice shot by Brett.
That was nice. Took
Well
his
done.
time. Wasn't jamming at that or nothing. He just smooth stroked it all the way around. See if he can do the same now. He's going to draw back on this.
His hat back on.
Oh, is that what it is?
No.
Now, see, now he has an issue here. He drew that back just a little bit too far.
He's okay. Just roll this ball in. It'll cue ball come off the short rail.
He's going to come 2 rails on this. You watch.
That's what he's looking.
Yep, he's looking to come 2 rails on it.
Doesn't need to. Either way will work.
Absolutely not. Even if he just goes straight into the bottom rail, have it come straight back out. You don't have to get fancy, nothing. Just let that cue ball naturally roll. Nope, he's going high. Give it a whirl, kid. No,
Oh.
Concentrated so much on getting that ball to come around.
Yeah, and he probably wouldn't have liked it.
No, because that
You would have had to hit it with high, and I'm not sure you'd have been able to get back across the
Yeah.
table.
And if he did, he might have came back and scratched. It's just a stop shot here.
This is manageable. You just hit it with stun a little bit low. Well,
Yeah,
It's
you
hard-
might
can't-
have
it's
to go
hard
a
to-
little bit high and go
it's-
2
yeah.
big rails.
yeah, it's hard to tell with the.
Look at that push that he got off that rail. The spin that he had on that ball made that come out like that. Well, I think we're just. I don't think he's playing safe at this point. I think he's going to just try to kick it back up in the other rail.
With
That's
the
it.
make. And
Oh,
not
he's
going to
gonna
get a
give,
roll.
He's going to give the game away. That's one thing everybody got to know about. You know, you can get frustrated and everything like that, but if you're not making a 70 or an 80% accurate shot, this is what happens. You give the game away. You know.
Well, certainly you didn't want the cue ball to come back down
No,
table.
absolutely not. You could at least play the stop shot on it, have it sit there, but that's just frustration. I think from both players are a little bit frustrated right now. But that's gonna bring
Great.
Brett back in the game. 4-4
4 games
now.
apiece.
You guys are pushing my freaking time limit. God damn it.
Well, that's what it is.
You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna wait till these guys get all the way to the last game and then shut down. Then they don't get to watch themselves who wins. I wouldn't do that. You
Oh, they're
guys.
taking a break.
Are they all taking a break?
You want to go and maybe restart it now?
4 games left. Yeah, you know what, folks? Everybody on Facebook, I'm sorry, but we are at our time limit with how long we can go. It's going to take me 3 minutes to shut down and come right back up again. So everybody just chill out, and we will. Where's my Facebook? Is that? Or is that you?
That's
you.
me.
All right, let me open another one. All right, if I can't get this done by the time he gets back, we're not going to do it. All right, well, we didn't make it in time, so we're going to wait until after this game.
Right?
No, wait. This got to go. All right.
So scratch on the break. Douglas, ball in hand.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, it's going to get loud. I don't even know where my buttons are anymore.
Oh no!
Why is that so loud? What do you do to this thing?
Me.
Frickin' Dylan.
Safety play.
Has to be Dylan's fault somehow. Right? All right, Brett up to the table.
Jump this ball.
Ooh, I do not like that at all. Being that close to the edge.
He's almost got to jump it
On it.
over the 7 to land on the short rail because the 4 ball's
Yeah.
almost in the way of pocketing the 1.
Yeah, this is
You almost
got
got to jump the 4, 3, I mean the 7 and the 4 to land on the 1.
Yeah, there's going to be a tough little shot here.
So he's going to kick at it. He changed his mind.
Yeah, I think that's more. I mean, you got 2 rails on this. That makes that pocket huge.
Good hit.
Yeah, it's a good hit. He got a hit on that, so pretty easy little safe here. Just run this over to the long rail. Tuck it up behind there. Don't make that 8-ball. Jeez. I need a touch screen.
Touchscreen?
Yeah, so I can just do shit. You don't know how many times.
We don't need anything more for you to
I
touch.
know. I like to play with shit. Though.
All right.
Sound like Sherry. I'm not allowed to touch anything.
Uh,
Whatever. All right, so everybody watching us over on Facebook, hold on. We'll get to you in a second. If you want to be part of the cool kids section, though, you can always go over to YouTube and check out JIP Billiards at YouTube, whatever. Ball in hand. Nothing touched the rail there. I think that's what happened. Oh, great. Both of us can't not pay attention. It's not my responsibility to pay attention. Read your contract, my friend.
in small print.
Yeah, it's almost like it wasn't even printed. That's how
No.
small some of it is.
Visible ink stuff.
Ah.
All right. So problem here is definitely the 5-8. Everybody's aware of that here. So how would you handle that? Is there a way to go into the 5-8 anywhere? I don't see anything easy.
I almost would have tried. He should have tried to draw back on that one.
So you can play the 2 and bring the
Yeah.
Q over 2
Yeah.
rails maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because right now every ball he makes, he's digging himself farther into this. I mean, ugh. You got to stay up there now for that. He might
And
be able
there's-
to, if he stays right there, nice easy shot here, or not. I was going to say you could just put the 4 in the corner and off that long rail over into the 5-8. Now he's got a problem. First thing I do is get that triangle off the freaking table. That will definitely affect your shot.
And for sure.
You know, it's not bad if that's in the center of a shot, but if it's at the end of a shot or in the beginning of a shot, I really feel like that affects your shot.
So safety was played. I guess he didn't really like the idea of making that ball.
Yeah,
But now he does give his opponent an option, an opportunity.
A great breakout.
Yeah, it does
Great
give him a
breakout
chance.
shot.
Yep, 100%.
Yep.
This would bring the cue ball over 2 rails and hit the 5 ball
Yep.
in a way that sends it out towards the center of the table.
I think he's looking to safety this. I don't think he's looking to make this. Just the way he just pointed at that.
Yeah, you're right. He tried to change his
no.
mind, but
And you know what? He did change his mind, and that quickly he threw that one away.
yeah, so changed his mind. And I think, that's a result of change your mind
Yeah.
right before you shoot the
Yep.
ball.
And he didn't. When you saw when he pointed his stick at the other place and then he shot, that's when he changed his mind about doing whatever he was doing. I don't know. I don't get this. He could easily make that 4 ball down here in this corner and draw back into that 8 ball.
Maybe he's just he's already got his opponent on 1. Maybe he's going to try to get him on 2 here real quick.
Oh, there's a good possibility. He could be doing that. He could try to send that 4 ball up table and just put the cue ball behind the 5-8.
Exactly.
Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, exactly. And that
Maybe even touching the 8 ball at the same time,
Yeah.
just in case. All right? Move that 8 ball a little bit, and then put the cue ball behind it.
There's a couple of options here.
Options.
Yeah,
You know what? I wish I took my time when I was actually playing to think of this stuff. Good save there.
It's
I
okay.
think you can see it.
It's
though.
okay. It's not as tight
not a
as he would
locker,
like.
yeah.
Yeah.
See, I was thinking if he would have hit that 8 ball with that 4 ball, he would have broke that out just in case the opportunity like this comes where you can make that 4 ball.
Yeah.
You can actually make. I don't know if you want to though.
Got to hit it.
Oh, he can't see it. Did get a hit on it though.
Okay, nice hit.
Almost gets lucky on that one too. I think he sends this back up table.
Yeah, there's no benefit in making this
no,
ball.
absolutely none. Send that back up table. Put the cube down behind a 6 somewhere.
If you can bank it over there behind. Oh man, he went for the make.
Wow, we went for the bank.
Sure why he went for the make there.
I don't know. This This match has confused me more than I think any match so far.
Well,
That has a possibility to come straight back up the table, but I think it's going to come
you
right
have
up
to hit
the
this
right
with a
up
little
the
bit of
rail.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I thought. Yeah.
this is trouble.
Well, I think it's just whack-a-mole time.
So you could thin this ball and hit the cue ball a little bit on bottom right and try to get it to go on the opposite side of the 6-9.
Kinda
Not
like
going to
that.
get there. Not going to get there. Yep. A little too hard.
Man. Well, Lee's a basically rail shot here, going right into the 5-8. Does he take that though?
I think you take
I
the
think he
5-8
takes it, yeah.
combination here.
Yeah, you have to. Nice, easy. Control that 5 ball a little bit. There you go. Very nice. You might actually want to just maybe draw back on that just a real little bit so we can get a good angle on it. There you go. Yep. Up or down? Do you follow it? Or do you draw?
It's hard to say from here.
Oh, what a great shot that was. Oh, and he just unfortunately catches the nipple. These guys are not getting any luck whatsoever.
Yeah, so from our angle looking at the TV screens, sometimes the little nuances of the angles are hard to see.
Yeah,
Up
absolutely.
here on the table. Nice cut there
Does make a nice cut. Is that going to
by
hit another
Douglas.
nipple?
Got little love from
Yeah,
the point.
I
Yep.
guess that nipples pay back sometimes. Titty love. Brett just walked by and gave a little gesture there.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to watch, you know,
Oh my
but
God, yeah.
it's going to put him on the hill, or should put him on the hill.
Yep. He stood up through that shot.
Yep. 5-4.
He was standing before that cue hit the freaking table. Or before it hit the cue ball, I should say. And when you stand up, that just pulls your stick up in the air. It pulls your tip down sometimes. Stick goes up, goes sideways. All right. Where are we at? We got 20 minutes, boys.
5-4. 20 minutes for either one game or two.
I think we can do it. I think we got this.
Be close. Lead's going to be close.
Be heading down to Cherokee, North Carolina next week for UPL.
Shooting or streaming?
Neither, actually, just as a support animal for
Okay. All right.
Janet Atwell had asked me to come down and
Awesome.
check it out. I do have a meeting with the guy with UPL, the guy who runs it, do some stuff with some graphics and everything. So some good things always come out of wherever we seem to go from here on out. All right.
Is he swapping out the template?
I think he did swap out the template. I'm not sure why. We'll have to find out for you. See
Maybe
if
it's
he-
torn or getting a little ate up.
or got bent or something stupid. Stranger things happen. So yeah, again, anybody out there looking to do any type of advertising, anything like that? I'm just going to throw a couple of our sponsors up here. Where did that one go? Will be. I always like this one. Keep forgetting not to do that. All right. Dugout break here on the hill. Nothing.
Try break.
Nothing. World Beaters are shirt sponsors. That's right. You could be you. Right. This isn't that bad of a layout either. I mean, the transition from the 1 to the 2 is probably going to be the hardest thing.
I think that's accurate. I
Do you play safe to start?
think I would.
And
I
you
think
do.
I would. I think I would try to maybe bank this one ball back down table, leave the cue ball almost where the one's at now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure there's a benefit of trying to make this ball unless you're going to play safety on the 2.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure. I mean, I definitely would just push it hard.
Yeah. See that? I mean, that was a shot to make it, but that was such a
Uh,
difficult shot to get around the table like that.
Got very, very fortunate getting that behind that 5 ball that you can't.
I mean, he really almost made the shot. It just jawed it a little bit,
Yeah.
but that's such a hard shot to make.
Take a look at it and see what's in it. Does get a hold of that ball. Is he going to get lucky and have it squirt behind there? No. I'm done.
I don't think the 6 got to a rail. Ball in hand given.
Hey, Paul, so you're checking in over Paul Marks, the only person who takes a weapon and uses it as a ball or pocket marker. Gets me kicked out of tap. Thanks, buddy. Inside story. Anyway, actually, Paul, I won up there. So,
Douglas is going for the dagger with
Oh,
the
he's-
1-9 combo.
well, this is it. Get him out of this game and save our stream, actually.
Yeah.
Kudos to him.
Yeah, I definitely would try to run this. I don't think I'd play this combo, but
Yeah, I mean, he has balls lined up. He has the 1, the 2,
I mean, each to their own.
Yeah.
But this
It's
is
such
not.
a
This is
difficult
not. It's not
shot.
a gimme. It's
No.
definitely not a gimme.
No.
A little offline.
Yeah, see that? I mean, and now if he hits that 4 out of the way, oh. Yeah, see, that's it. I don't think that was worth doing it. But yeah, Paul, stuff for thanks for checking in. Went out to Ohio with Paul and a whole
Okay.
bunch of other people, and Paul used an inappropriate pocket marker after he used it 3 times in a row to beat the guy, and then when he was on the hill and ready to win the whole match, then they called him on it and got him disqualified. Yeah, it's just whatever.
An illegal pocket marker.
Yep.
Yes, you can't use your you can't use your gat.
It
For
was
the-
it was a machete basically. He had a machete with him, and he laid the machete across 2 rails. That's because that's how big it was. So
Yeah, that's.
it was okay the first 3 games that he won, though.
Well, I could see. Well, that could be also a little
It's-
intimidating to your opponent.
yeah, no, it was a little freaking one of those little Coleman box cutters with the
Okay.
probably had a toothpick and a freaking ugh. I don't
Okay.
know.
All right.
But
Good
yeah.
safety shot there.
No,
Excellent.
very nice, and did get that tuck up behind that 3 ball. Very nice shot. Yep. So, and then of course I can't not say something. Of let's go get boxes of tissues to use as pocket markers so nobody gets hurt. Cool
So
things
nobody
like
cries.
that. Yeah, basically. And then I also said some
The ball in hand.
some dumb other stuff, and was asked by the referee to remove myself, and I did. Because nobody pushes our babies in the corner. Mark, he used the key today, but was worried because it was a switchable style 4 key. Very good, Paul. He's using switchblade keys now. What is wrong with you, kid? Very good, Paul. All right, a little bit of a run going here. Oh, I think he was trying to break out that
He
8-9,
was,
which
yeah.
was a great
I
idea,
agree.
actually.
Definitely trying to bump them. Probably fortunate he didn't, because he probably would have
He would have got hit
Yeah,
behind
hit
there then
behind
too.
them.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Now you just roll up on his 4, nice and easy. That's it.
Nope,
Oh,
nope.
God, he stood up to that shot
Pushed,
again.
just pushed it offline a little bit,
Yep.
as you're saying. Maybe just standing
yeah,
up.
you can see he stood right up in that shot.
And folks at home, you'll notice a lot of times when folks are trying to be gentle with a shot, they'll stand up right at the
Yep.
end when they're trying to stroke the ball easy, and
Yep.
they'll cause you miss a shot.
I wonder why that is.
I don't
Wonder
know.
what the mental.
It's like
I
you.
wonder if you're anticipating it go in or looking
I
at
see
it
it
to
all
go
the
in.
time,
I know. I do it all the time. Very nice breakout there by Brett.
Excellent shot.
I'll tell you what, he's going to have to get above the 6 ball.
Yeah, and he's a little straight. He
Yep.
can still manage. He's just
Oh,
gonna have to hit a little
absolutely.
harder than he
Yep.
wants, and maybe help it.
High and left. He's going the opposite way.
I think a little right here.
See, now I would have tried to get above that 6 ball and shoot it down towards the 7.
Oh, I would.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now he's going to have to come some super rails to get it. Yeah, see right there. That's unfortunately. You can see it, but I think if he would have went the opposite way, he would have had more of a chance to roll it down behind that.
I don't
8 and a
disagree.
9.
I don't disagree. But I think he also, if he had a little bit more angle, he could have worked it a little bit easier too.
You're right.
This is going to be trouble. I don't think he's going to be able to make this 7 ball.
I don't think so either.
Um,
Well, he's lining that 8 ball up like he has it.
and if he's got enough space to make it,
He might be able to. He can clearly see it. So.
yeah, maybe he can just spin it in. But I feel like if you help this ball in with spin, the cue ball is going to go way down table.
The other, yep. It's going to take off instead of holding right there, exactly like that, right? It's still workable, but now that makes that 8 ball, that cut past that 9, that makes that 9 size of a football right now.
Or do you try to carry him into the 9? Let's see what he's doing here.
He carry him into that wouldn't be a bad shot. There it is. Good try. Look at this. He's got to make that 8. He's going to
Two-way, maybe a
he
two-way
makes it.
shot.
And he makes it.
He's
No,
apologizing.
He's
Yeah.
He was trying the carom shot there. What a great shot, though. Hey, it's 9 ball. You know? That's the thing about 9 ball. It's basically APA on steroids a little bit.
Well, if he banks this in, us getting done in time, I don't think is going to be doable.
What time is it?
Got
Yeah, 8 minutes. Yeah. Let me start setting this up because we are going to lose it.
and he makes it, so saved you. Nope, banked it in. So it's going to go another game.
Yep.
Hill.
We're going to be Hill, and
It's going to be close.
man, it's going to be close, folks. You're either going to see an amazing match, or you're going to miss him making the 9 ball, and everybody's going to be pissed at me.
Well, you
You'll
can
be
jump
all right.
over to the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Won't
Jump
miss a
over to
thing.
YouTube. Stop being like that. Let's see if we can get this to happen.
Sorry.
That's all right. Love 2 mouses.
2 mouses.
Let's hope for the best, folks. All right, there's that one. Ugh. Don't try something different now. Get the balls in. Let's go. People, we got 5 minutes.
Brett to break. One down. You can see the one in the side.
You guys are going to kill me. Oh, my God. Everybody go over to YouTube. I'm telling you guys, you're going to miss the last freaking. All right. Here, this is going to give everybody a chance to get back on the. I got to shut this down right now. We're going to lose you. So. All right. Shutting down, guys. I'll be right back on. Come on. And we're live. All right, I'm not done. I got to get back in the ears, too.
Perfect.
All right, we're back across the board now.
Good job,
And I
sir.
don't know if you guys missed, but Brett put his pants back on. Sorry about all that.
He made the 1 and the 2. He was showing us his method of how he pockets balls.
Yeah.
1 and 3.
Ha! I get it. That was good. All right, everybody, get back over here on YouTube. Somebody would just go to YouTube. And we're back up now. This video's ended. Get back in the game.
Excuse me. Excuse my language.
Oh, nobody's watching anyway. We just lost everybody.
You almost dropped the brick.
There
the
we
frack.
go. All right, we're back up.
Or indeed.
All right, sorry guys. Everybody's coming back on. That was really quick. You guys didn't miss anything. Still in the same game. Still hill to hill. Thank you guys for enduring that.
I'm liking Brett from here. I think he should be able to handle this. I hope I don't curse him.
Oh, you probably did. Great job. You probably was going to win this until you had to say something. Now watch what he does here with the 3-ball.
6
Or
ball.
6-ball, yep. Just didn't get back far enough.
Yeah, see, I commentated cursed him.
Yeah. And it's pretty evil of you to do.
Now, he can still make this ball in the corner. You're just going to have to.
Make what, the 6 in the corner?
6 in the corner. You got to hit the cue ball full with a little bit of, hit the object ball full and help throw it down the rail. You can miss the side pocket with the cue.
See, I wouldn't even take that shot. I'd be so afraid of missing that or making that shot. Is he going to try to carry him off that 6? Go for a double shot like he did before? 2-way? I think he's going to try to put it inside. It's a dangerous shot, though. Either way, I think that's a dangerous shot. He's going for the corner.
I definitely hit this ball full with.
Or he's going for a bank. Oh, what a great try.
Yeah, he tried to take the side pocket out of play by
Yeah.
spinning down the rail there.
And pushing his cue over and steering it.
Just
Wow,
didn't get there.
Unfortunate. Christy Harlan. Hey, how you doing, Christy? Where were you today? You could have came down here and sat in with Wayne. All right. Brett just gonna roll this down. Oof, little much on that one, but not
This is-
too bad a shape here.
We got Douglas at the table at the moment.
He can pretty much just take his time, straight pool. Just don't have to do anything fancy. Just roll forward with it. A little bit of a lucky hit there. I mean,
Yeah, I think he hit a little harder than I was expecting.
yeah, yep.
This isn't bad. I mean, this is going to be a natural angle for the 9. If you
Yep.
just pocket it, just got to concentrate on making the 8 ball, not over hitting the cue ball.
Yeah, just like you said, just right now, all my focus would be on making that 8 ball.
That's it.
That's it. No, you don't have to worry about nothing else. Not going to scratch. Don't want to hit it too hard.
Don't want
have
to hit. Don't want to hit it
Is he
too
going
hard.
down table with that? Oh, no. Okay.
That's the
There it is.
shot.
Perfect,
That's the shot.
perfect shot. Or at least good enough for us.
Yeah, he doesn't want to do nothing crazy here and spin it so it
Little-
goes
little
so
bit-
scratch. You just
Little
want to
bit
just.
high. That's it. Oh, no.
That was right. You just if you hit it a little harder,
Whoa.
it could have been trouble.
What a, what
Good
a
match.
grueling little match that was. Thank you guys for hanging in. Thank you guys for jumping back on. We're going to take like a 3 or 4 minute break here, and we will get back with the next one. This will be the finals of the loser side.
That's right.
All right?
Yep.
All right. See you.
See you soon.
All right, we're back here for the second game of this match. I think they started already. I don't know. Stepped out for a few seconds. Thank you guys all for joining us. Sorry about that little cutaway and back in. Let's see, Jill's watching. Where's Phil? I miss Phil. Christy's drunk already, so she's checking in with us. She could have been here and helped, but no. She'd rather just go shopping, or I guess. Whatever. You do what you want, Chrissy. All right. Like I said, I don't know if they started that match or if they're just starting it now. Did they start that right? They won that one game. I don't know if anybody scored it out. What's the score? You know what? Sitting in with me now is Ryan Ransel,
Hey guys, how are you?
tournament director for ECPA and our 9-ball state championship tour that we have going on here. All right, we got Robert up, 1-0. Make quick work of that one. And Ryan, what all do we have coming up? We have a lot of stuff coming up the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, we have very busy schedule coming up. Next week at Sharky's, we have Stop 14, the final regular season stop of
We
the
do?
9-ball tour. That's going to be an open stop there. So that will get you points both for the split bracket finale and the state championship.
Ooh, maybe I'll play in that one.
What?
Am I playing in that one or the one up at Eagles?
I think right now you're in the top 64 of the split bracket. I don't know where you're at for the state championship.
Oh, second and third.
I'll have those updated. I'll have the split bracket standings upgraded tonight when this is done, so everyone knows where they're at.
Oh, cool.
Well, I'm sitting in my hotel room waiting for tomorrow. Tomorrow we have the Pennsylvania State Bar Box Championships for the ladies.
Ladies division.
The ladies event is tomorrow.
Awesome.
Um,
All you ladies out there listening to us tonight, get down here, have some fun.
yeah,
Always a great little tournament. Great place too.
tiered buy-in, so it's a good time to get some tournament experience. I mean, everyone thinks open right away. They think killers. I mean, the one girl coming to play is an APA too. She just wants to play.
She
a
just
tournament.
wants to play, get the experience. Sure.
That's the good thing about the tiered buy-ins. I mean, the lower level players are playing $35 to get in a tournament. Play
No
all
way.
Day. Yeah. $3.99 unders or $35 buy-ins. So
Wow. No, you almost can't beat that.
definitely for the
A
experience.
lot cheaper than going to church.
True. Sometimes you're not lying.
I'm
depending
not
on what
lying,
church you
yeah.
go to. I know.
Oh.
I know. I grew up Catholic. I know that donation plate came around every Sunday.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we have that coming up, and then next week is on the 15th will be the last open stop. We're taking the next weekend off.
It's up at Eagles, right? No, Sharkies.
No, next week is Sharky's.
Next week is Sharkies. Okay.
Yep.
That's in beautiful downtown Little Gap, Pennsylvania. If anybody's interested.
That's on 5 Diamonds as well. All these stops are played on Diamonds
Yep.
now. And then we take the next week off, taking a nice week to recharge while everyone's away at Central Bar Box. And then we come back the week after Thanksgiving, and that's a full weekend. Starting Friday, Black Friday, we have our 1,100 and under Scotch doubles direct to Vegas. That's a direct to Vegas BCA tournament. So the winner of that's going to be going to. What did we miss there? Oh, it was a bad hit.
No, he a jump.
But
Jump
yeah,
miss.
that 1,100 under, that's direct to Vegas for our BCA players.
Nice.
And then the next day on Saturday, we spend that whole weekend at Eagle Billiards. Saturday, we have our 4th annual Turkey Bash, $5.99 under 8 ball.
Busy
tournament.
weekend.
And then Sunday, we have the 8-ball Pennsylvania State Bar Box Championship.
And that's up at Eagles, right?
Yep. And then the following weekend is our state championship.
Hold on. We got feedback.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute. I
There we
hear
go.
myself.
Yeah.
And then the following week is that's our CSI Pennsylvania State 9-ball championship. That'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday at Eagle. That schedule will be out in advance. It will be a prepay event because we will be running the online Calcutta again for that.
Very nice.
That way, if you're not playing Friday night, you don't have to be there Friday night.
For the Calcutta, yeah.
Because the top 32, we're actually going to be running that. You'll be familiar with it because you just streamed the event. We're running that sort of in the WPBA format.
Yep.
So those in the top 32 will automatically make it to stage 2, and we'll
Yep.
not have to play Friday.
Then they'll get seated across, and
And then we'll have the regular bracket of 32 players.
now
That'll be
is that open that anybody can get in?
yes.
Anybody can buy into that?
Yep.
Up
So,
to
so the other 32 players will be an open entry. That'll play down to 16 players. Those 16 will be who goes to stage 2.
Yep.
And then that makes being in the top 16 of that 32 really important because
Oh,
you get
absolutely.
the first bye in stage 2 also.
Absolutely. I plan on getting 2 buys in that. So that's the 15th and the 16th,
No,
correct?
that's the 5th, 6th, 7th.
5th, 6th, 7th of December.
The next week after that, that's when we get into our BCA World Qualifier. So I'll be in Portage, PA for Western 8-ball.
Where?
Altoona.
Oh, okay.
Portage is a little town outside of that. They'll be doing their 8-ball teams World Qualifier.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Then the following weekend after that is the 9-ball teams, which will be our trios teams. They're playing for that. Then everyone will get to enjoy Christmas before coming back. We have 9-ball singles. And then the first week of January, first weekend, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, that's when we get to win our trip to Vegas.
Yep. Oh,
For 8-ball
absolutely.
teams. And then after that, we get into our singles. So pretty much other than taking the week off to refresh during bar box, we're nonstop until February.
Yeah, end of February, and then that start Vegas?
Yep.
Out there?
Yeah, we'll have I do still working out some things for next year's 9-ball state championship. Some things in the work with that, possibly to make it regional.
Oh, that
with
would
New
be
York.
nice. That'd be real nice. A little bit bigger crowds, a little
Yep,
bit bigger money.
bigger crowds, some bigger rooms.
Yep.
And then obviously we looking to get some bigger venues involved for everything that you'll be announcing soon that you got going on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Um,
Absolutely.
Really excited for that.
Yeah, that's going to be cool. We might even be able to do something for that.
Yeah.
So can't let anything out of the bag right now. But like I mentioned a little bit earlier, we got some really really exciting things coming up here with JIP Billiards. Like I said, I always tell you guys, calm down. You're not going to be on ESPN on Sunday. Well, you come to one of the bigger tournaments, there's a good possibility you're going to be on the big screen somewhere, somebody's house.
Lots of people's houses.
Yeah, really excited about this opportunity that we've afforded ourselves to accomplish. So,
You deserve it.
well, thank you. I mean, we
you've
worked
definitely
hard,
Put the work in.
travel, and just
I mean, starting 2 years ago, you streamed a couple events at the Atlantic City CSI.
Oh, that was funny. Yeah, what did I do? I went and I bought a screen and a camera at Walmart. Remember that?
Yep.
And I
And
went
you
out to
had your
take a shit back.
laptop.
I had the laptop that didn't freaking hold the charge.
Yep. That's when
Yeah.
that's when we first met the young prodigy Aiden Wagner.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Watching him play at Barry West Jr. in the finals. of
Yeah.
that CSI event.
A couple people checking in here on Facebook. Thank you guys so much for checking in.
Christy.
Yeah,
I
Chris,
thought she
she's
was on vacation.
well,
Where's
she
at?
was. She's drinking wine and she's not down here streaming for me. That's one of the bigger things.
Yeah, why is she? She
Nah, I
should
don't.
be
Nah,
here.
she's drunk. She is. A dry break there.
She should be here tomorrow trying to win herself.
Yeah, there you go,
State
Chrissy. Why don't you and Jill come down? I see you guys are partnered up in this whole thing. Why don't you guys come down tomorrow and check the place out?
I know Nicole said that she was talking to Jill, that Jill was debating it
Good.
still, depending on what she had open. So
Yeah.
I'd like to
that's
see
good.
them here.
Yeah, that would be great. All right, getting back to our game here a little bit. I got to stop hitting that button. I like that transition, though.
Oh, that
And then
yeah, that's really cool.
I got to show you the other one. I did this one because it reminds me of when I was a kid. Where is it? Watch this one.
Looney Tunes.
Looney Tunes,
That's awesome.
right? Isn't it fitting?
Yep. No licensing issues here. We do that. We do
Dude,
not own
dude.
the.
I get in enough trouble. Stop. Wow,
That was a nice shot there.
big ball control on that one. Ah. Well, if you can pull it, pulled out of the last one, you can pull out of this one. Ooh. Playing a little bit quicker now than he was last time. Looks
Yep.
like he's really in.
I did not yet, Charles. When I get back to my hotel, I'm gonna send you, the link to the points and everything like that. I'll have some time before I start setting up the brackets for tomorrow.
Ooh, nice cut shot there, and back
Had
down around.
Yeah, a couple new faces today too. Charles actually came in from Maryland to play.
Oh, nice.
The guy James that's sitting in the hot seat right now, he's from north of Albany, New York.
Wow.
He's from
He drove all the way down here.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's 5 hours. he said it
Jeez,
was.
man. Nice little lender there to for Robert. Pork chop, they like to call him. Couldn't understand why they called him pork chop.
He
Football player, he said when he was a kid.
yeah,
He has the word pork chop on
and
his.
he's playing for a dear friend today.
Oh, really?
From this area, everyone in this area knows him. Tragically passed away a few weeks ago. John Farrell.
Oh, wow.
Was his best friend, so he said he's playing for him today. So I'm glad to see him playing well.
That's good. Didn't know that. Now, Christy's over here for some reason.
Oh,
Christy, did you jump and you were on you're on somebody else's stream?
she's shooting guns tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what that. I don't even know what that's code for. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Oh no, that's not code. They're
No, she's been drinking wine. Are you going to drink wine
wait.
and
Yeah, I
shoot?
was gonna say that.
Yeah.
She's drinking wine. She shouldn't be shooting guns.
Oh, she'll be all right. It's Sean I'm worried about. Christy will be fine. Greenie, I never know where you are. Mexico, Tennessee, Palmerton. Hey,
All those places.
all those places. We're doing it all for you guys too. Trust me. It's paying off. Everybody's gonna be really excited once this news drops. So I'm telling you, this is change. It's gonna change the way people view amateur pool. It really is. I really have confidence in this. All right.
All right, back to the action.
God damn it! Stop hitting that button. I do love the Looney Tune one though. All right. Robert up here. Pork chop. I don't know if he can see that.
He might actually get to the 9 in here.
Oof.
Oh, I thought he was gonna
Yeah.
go side.
You got to pull that so hard just to get that back over. He's going to be the same kind of shot too. He's going to have to really put some Spanglish on this to get around it too.
Yeah, and make sure he doesn't get caught in that cluster.
Exactly. Either that or, I would bank it. Rank that 9 ball. Then again, it's me in a bank shot, so. Oh, nice little hits there. Gets a little bit lucky. What are you doing? Drawing this? Back into the 9? You really don't have a shot,
That's yeah.
right?
If you're gonna go for it,
I
that's
would-
what you got.
that's
do.
exactly
Either
what
that
I
or
would
you
do.
Play safe.
I
think
didn't even
went
see
by
that. I didn't see that shot. I did not see that at all.
That was a great shot. I did
Yeah.
not think that went through.
Please stop hitting that button. Oh, a little
He gets
disgusted
the-
with
he
himself
gets the
there.
9 out of that hole now, at least. Biagio.
Biagia. Justin checking in with us and everything. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you all. You don't know why I can't get the names to come up on there. Who's joining in? You can only get it on your phone when you're viewing it from another.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it doesn't come up on my live feed there. You would think that I'd have permission. I wonder how dumb I am. What does that say? Who actually?
I don't think anything will happen.
No. Oh, I can ban people. Look at this. Profanity.
filter.
I wouldn't even be able to talk. Nothing there. Huh? No. All right.
Create some polls.
Anybody want to poll? What would I ask everybody?
It's okay, Dave. Were you at that APA Premium Players tournament they had? I know that's where Matt Llewellyn was today.
Ooh, jump shot coming up there. I think that was a good. Maybe not. It wasn't a good hit. What happened there? Guess nothing. Look at that advertising feature we have on our station. It's Looney Tunes, man. It's Looney Tunes. God damn it, stop hitting that button.
Oh, Biagio heard us. Hello, sir.
What's up, buddy? Who is that? I know, I just, the way I am, I forget. How do we know him?
Biagio?
Yeah.
He plays on the tour sometimes. He's from the Lake Avoca, Wilkes-Barre area.
Oh. All right.
Him and his buddy Mark Jason.
Yes. Yep.
They like to drink the Jameson.
Yeah. Didn't want to drive that far before or after the oil change? Dave, come on now. Come on. I blew a head gasket on the way from freaking from Tennessee yesterday. Stopped in Virginia, and some guy helped me freaking in an AutoZone change a head gasket. Yes, a head gasket. Nice shot
In a
there.
parking lot.
In a parking lot. With tools I borrowed from freaking AutoZone. I wasn't paying for them. Just get them out. I'm just going to return them then, buddy. All right. Robert making quick work of this. I mean, potential going up 4-0 over Doug right now. Doug was struggling that last match too, though. He really seemed to be struggling on that. Dave. Yeah, you can't pull wool over our eyes, buddy. And thank you guys. Oh no. Oh no, this might be loud.
Oh no.
Why is that so loud?
I don't know, but that's the definition of the commentator curse there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, good job.
I didn't.
I'm not blaming it on myself. You're insane.
Head
Oh
gasket.
no, he missed that.
Lance Lascati.
Wow, look at it. He missed this ball 3 times and then he almost scratched. Watch. 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
and almost scratches. Holy shit. All right. Top little shot on top, right over top of this rail. Makes a beautiful shot there.
Nice
Wow.
shot.
Very good shot. The pork chop brings it up 4-0.
All right, Dave. Next one is next week at Sharky's. That'll be the final or regular season one of the year.
Yeah, Lance. Thanks. I know. You should have saw it. It was great. Left Borderline Billiards in Tennessee, I think around 1 o'clock. And I got here in Harrisburg at 10:30, 11 o'clock last night to start setting up the stream. got home around 3:34-ish, if that. And I got up at 6, and I left and went up, won the MVP tournament up at
You were here that late?
yeah. Oh yeah, they kicked me out basically at the end of the night. They're like, cause I had to set everything up. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I was
thought-
downloading-
I thought when I stopped in, you were almost done.
Well, no, I mean I had to set all the stuff up in the computers and all that stuff and get the stream ready. You know what I mean? The physical stuff, yeah, that was all. I had the cameras up. I had everything squared up. Got my new laser for the cameras now. You should see that.
Oh, do you have the? Are you using the AI ones right now?
Nope.
Oh.
No, that's coming though. 5 camera shots. Looking, it's gonna be great. We're going pro. Pro looking. Although I will say our streams look pretty nice.
I've
All
seen
right.
that. Yeah, I've seen a lot of comments that were
Yeah.
saying how clean and nice the streams look.
Well, we appreciate that. We do. Trust me. There's a lot of work that goes into this. A lot more than what. I mean, you see us like when we sit here, when you guys are at tournaments and stuff like that, or where we're streaming, sitting here having a good time and laughing and enjoying the pool and everything. Like we usually don't see an eighth of what goes on during the week. You know, all the sacrifices that Sherry especially makes with me and my nonsense. And again, nonsense is starting to pay off a little bit. One thing I can say is that I'm now hired to be the head of production for all of the BCA, the Billiards Congress of America. I'm now the head of production and logistics for them, and I'll be doing all their streaming
That's huge.
for at least this coming up year, contract and everything like that. So, but it won't be through JIP Billiards. It'll be through the BCA. They're starting a streaming division, which
Okay.
is pretty awesome. They're going to be streaming now all their own events when they have them, like the Hayball event that we just had down in Mexico. Doing some big stuff in July. And where is that? They don't tell me much. They just call me and say, go. Let's see. They're going to have juniors there. Hayball
are
event.
you're gonna be doing the
July 1st to 10th.
in Quincy, Illinois?
It's not in Quincy this year.
Oh, it's
It's
not.
somewhere else. But yeah, it's the same event.
It's the BEF.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. So very, very happy, very worked hard, you know. So excited because that's a big one. That's going to bring other things for JIP for everybody involved here. Wow, what a close shot that was. I'm
All right.
surprised he tried
Note
that.
to self: no tour stops January 1st or July 1st. to
I'm
10th.
just not going to show up. That's all. You can have as many as you want. Now we'll always have JIP. Will always be here with Ryan, and we'll make it work one way or another. Always be on there. So you guys got to start coming out to these events, especially when the bigger thing gets revealed. You guys got to come out to events. You'll be very, very happy that you came out to events. As long as JIP is streaming, you'll be surprised what's happening. I can't believe somebody gave you a bucket of M&M's.
Shout out John Wagner.
Yeah, good job, buddy. The kid's freaking diabetic, and, you know, we have issues here. It's not like we're going to fucking call an ambulance or anything for him. We'll just shove him under something until the match is over. All right. So trying to get him.
Oh
Man, stood up, walked around it, pushed his stick. I mean, watch his stick. When he hits this ball, watch his stick go to the side. See that? He was walking away from that thing before he hit it. All right, and while that happened, stuck in a loop now. While that happened, Pork Chop went up 5-0. Yeah, I don't think Doug's too happy with himself right now.
no.
Sucks you get down 2 games in a race of 6. I mean, you gotta, you start digging and then you start making a little bit more mistake, and all of a sudden you're
Trying to
not coming
play too
back from it. Yeah, that's when you start nitpicking yourself, and instead of just having that nice smooth stroke like you usually always do, Heard Paul Marks is going to be giving out pocket markers
Oh,
for Christmas this year.
are they switchblades?
Yeah, he'll be going to the Coleman store, and he got kicked out of another one today for using his Ford key with the little switchblade thing on it that opens the key pops out. No,
I was gonna say.
no, he didn't. He came up with I was laughing. That was a good one. All right. Dug up to break here. China saved himself down here 5-0 in this race of 6. You got Robert on the hill. He does drop one. So he does have a shot on the one ball. I haven't seen a lot of guys play a push on this first ball.
No.
No, I mean, rarely have I seen it. I don't think I've seen it at all since I've been here anyway. Wayne said he saw a couple, but yeah,
He's fine.
he's just firing balls.
Oh.
I mean, that's how you make a ball. That's it right there. No, it's not. No, yeah, we had to restart everything. That you can check us out on JIP Billiards at in Facebook and JIP Billiards on YouTube.
I also have it shared right now to
ECPA, right? And you can go on TTMD. We're cross-posting right now over to TTMD.
And I believe it also may be on Digital Pools Facebook.
Yep. Oh, nice shot there by Pork Chop's just freaking slicing them in now. I couldn't think of a word for Pork Chop. God damn it. I really wanted to put an adjective to that. Call him a little bit of shake and bake. I'm getting there.
There you
Give me
go.
a little bit. I'll get one. If he goes into the finals, I'll have a list. Oh. A little bit of
Oh,
bone.
I think my food's there.
What do you get? Yeah, it is there. It's right up
Oh,
next to your
I don't know how long
M&Ms.
it's been there getting cold.
I don't know. She should have told you. It wasn't there when you walked over here, was it?
No.
All right. Well, go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead. Ryan, of course, food is way more than important than watching the last game of this match. So Wayne said, I don't know what happened there. Doug making that shot. Couple more here. Get himself on the board. Seemed like he wanted to give up there a little bit. I don't know if he's going to try to or... Good for him. Get one on the board. You never know. Seen people run 5-6 in a row. Put Doug up on the board. 1, 2, 5. Pork chops on the still on the hill. Little shout out today for somebody sharing us for the first time. Mike from Windows Open, kind enough to share our stream today. So you guys go over and you guys don't know who Mike from Windows Open is. He does a lot of pool stuff. He's an amazing guy. Got to know him a little bit down in Mexico. He's on our team down there. So big shout out to him and a big thank you to him for sharing our stream. Hope we can do a lot more sooner or later. And thanks to all our people that are watching. Chuck's checking in. Charlie over there. Laura. David's still over there with his broke down car. I don't know. Sounds like an excuse, but well, you do what you want. Big break there from the pork chop. Doesn't make anything, no, but Doug playing a little safety. I think he's gonna. Well, he does get him tucked in there behind that 4 ball. Check out this table a little bit. Ugh. I think he's going to try to jump. Man, that's a far stretch for a big fella to be jumping. I don't even know if I'd be jumping at that point. I took Ryan's M&Ms away from me. I mean, he has like a 1-gallon little jug of freaking M&Ms that somebody gave him. Why would he give a fat kid with diabetes M&Ms? I mean, jeez. People don't think. I thought I didn't think much. All right. Okay, now, put an extension on. I mean, putting a rake on. Tip. See what is happening here. What are we going to try here? You're going to try to jump with a bridge? I think he is. I think at this point, Doug is helping him out and choosing sticks because he just wants to see this happen. All right, folks. We are going to try to jump with a bridge. So, get the replays ready. All right, here it is. How to jump with a bridge. Check it out. Pork chop. Going for it. Oh, he does it. He makes a shot. Let's check it out. Great attempt. Check this out. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right. Doug back up to the table. Playing a safety, pretty decent safety on there. The old pork chop's going to have to try to come off the rail on this one a little bit. Can't believe you guys are not commenting on that shot. What a great shot. Getting jump stay. We're going for a long dong jump here. Full table almost. Oh, almost makes that. And another save. Turning into a battle of the saves. Looks like he's just going to come off one rail at this. Makes a great kick. Going to get lucky at all? Unfortunately, no. Well, all right, Sportchart does have the one in the side, but getting back around for the 2-ball might be a little bit. So I think right here, I think I would just try to play safe here. Put that 2 probably down alongside the 5. Nope, he's going for it. There's no sense in not. He does get that couple around that corner. Oh, it almost drops for him. Oh, and he pulled it right behind that 8, and he gets him in the safe again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, Doug looking what to do. Doug really doesn't even have a kick at this right here. And jumping, I mean, unless you're going to double jump it, I don't think he has the space to get out from behind that 2-ball right there. Or the 8-ball, I mean. He could come long rail, short rail, long rail, 3 rails. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Well, let's see what he's going to do with it. Go around the world at this. Look at that. Oh, almost. I'm going to give him the, yeah. Hi, Sherry. Colleen checking in with us. And Larry checking in. Thank you guys so much. We're getting down here to the end of the tournament. This is actually the finals of the one-side lost bracket. We got Pork Chop right now. Basically, on the hill. Doug has 1 game in. Don't think he's going to have a shot at this either. And if he does, it's going to be scratching the side possibilities. Let's see what Doug does with this. Full bore at it. Basically, almost all he really had. Oh no! And I think he gave him a window to get in there. Oh, it's going to give him an opportunity. Yeah, got a window to get in there. It's going to give him an opportunity to break up that 6 and 7. See what he can do here. Takes his time. Oh, cuts that short. Oh, did he? Oh my God, he safetied him again. Doug's gonna pull his hair out. Oh wait. Come on, nothing. Come on. Oh, and he makes it. And he's. Oh, and he saves himself. Hey, Jesus. Fun times. Doug going back for the jump stick now. Yeah, all kinds of apparatuses and equipment coming out in this match, folks. We had a bridge out earlier to make a jump. The first time that I've seen that Doug has had his jump stick out, so let's see what he can do here. Oh, he does get a hold of the top of it. Unfortunately, doesn't make it, but still, at least he got a good hit on it. Wasn't able to do that any other way. Pork chop gonna. Oh, these guys are a little excited. I think Doug wants it to be over, and I think Pork chop wants it to be over, but for different reasons. I think Doug just wants to go home at this point, and Pork chop just wants to win. Playing for a friend who passed. Little dedication tournament for him, which is very commendable and respectable. Nice little easy shot here. That camera's so in such a bad position, but these ceilings are 25 foot high here, and I didn't have my Spidey outfit on last night to get up there and put the cameras in the ceiling, so we got what we got. Good roll up here on this 7 ball. He's going to have to come all the way back around for the 8, and he does so nicely. 2 more balls to go, and Robert will be in the finals. We're going to take a little 5-minute break after this match, whether it's in 2 balls or whether it's in 25 balls from now. So we'll take a little bit break, and we are going to be back for the finals here at JIP Billiards. Thank you guys for tuning in. Check us out. JIP. Oh my God, he left it. We're here for one more game, kids. We are here for one more game. All right. See that? I knew I should just kept my mouth shut. No. Tell everybody that you're going to take a 5-minute break. All right, so that's going to... I think whose break is this going to be? I think there's actually Doug's break coming up. Yep, Doug's break coming up. That was a tough little shot there for Pork Chop, but 5-2. All right, guys having a little bit of problem with these rack for some reason. Through a couple of sponsors that we got going on here. Oh. Uh-oh. Dennis Buck checking in with us there. Oh, Brian, you never told me how you did up at I don't know if you're still out there watching, but you never told me how you did up there at Doc's. Oh my God, something bad's happening. Hold on. I just did that a minute ago. The whole thing went up.
All right.
Split sideways and everything. It was weird.
Well,
Doug fighting his way back there a little bit. I'm
Well,
not sure what just happened.
a few unforced errors by Robert there in that rack.
What just happened there? Did he do a 1-9 count? Somebody help me out. What happened? Hey, Donnie Edwards, what's up with you, buddy? Glad to see you checking in. What happened on that last game, everybody? We had a little thing here go with the touch portal. Yeah, I had to do a 1-9 combination. I don't see any other way that.
well, there was.
Yeah, because he's up 3-5. Here he comes.
Yeah,
This
that was-
this isn't over yet.
The net was quick.
It was funny because he was down the 8 and 9 ball, and said we're going to take a 5-minute break after this. He left it sitting. So hard to find good commentators these days. All right.
Why am
Back
I
at it.
not hearing myself very loud in my own
Here, because
headset?
I had them turned down.
Okay,
How's that, any
thank-
better?
Much better. Thank you.
All right, there we go. Yeah, I usually have myself turned down pretty far because I don't like hearing me talk. That's why I'm a commentator. Figure like everybody
That
else's
doesn't-
problem.
That doesn't fit.
What's that? No, just it makes it everybody else's problem.
Oh.
Great break there by ooh, he's already going. Jeez, slow down, kid. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Oh, Robert isn't going to waste any time.
The pork chop.
No, he does
Ah.
not. The pork chop does not waste any
Nope.
time.
Nope, he's sizzling right now.
I like that.
Yeah,
I like
I'm
that.
working on him. Really am. 9 early. Sloped in. All right. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate that. Kind of figured that's what it was. You know me. I don't pay attention. Donnie Edwards played with the 2, draw, and potted the 9. Thank you. Don Edwards helping us out over there.
Christy Highland.
Oh yeah, Christy Highland. She helps us stream once
Shooting
in a while.
tomorrow. Yeah. Where at?
She's shooting guns tomorrow.
Shooting guns. Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
yeah,
drinking
okay.
wine tonight and shooting guns tomorrow.
All right.
I would continue. You know what I mean? If you're going to do it, might as well drink all weekend
And shoot guns.
and shoot guns. We used to do that when we were kids anyway. Little drunkards that we were. Then again, we could get served when we were 16 years old with guns, so it is what it is.
Well, I don't know. Well,
I grew up in the woods, man. It's-
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I grew up in the woods.
I mean,
yeah.
I was fortunate enough to be in the military that if you were 18, you could
Mhm.
drink. You could drink beer on post.
Oh, on post? Oh, really?
Post. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, nice little stop shot there. Look at this Doug go now. He's going to bring this up 4-5.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
And the thing of it is that at that point he's got the momentum.
He does. He's swinging hard right
Robert
now.
has hung a couple balls he should have made.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. No, he
So-
did get up for a break. You know what I mean? There, he's run out and.
All right. Douglas 4-5.
Coming up. Well, thanks for
Making a
hanging
run.
out with us a little bit, Donnie. I appreciate it. Don't forget, you have a cell phone. You could actually watch it wherever you go. I don't understand quite. What do you mean you could only stay for a minute?
Well, maybe that he can only pay attention and have conversations with for a minute.
Well, that's a good point. I'll give him that
You
one.
know,
No,
most of our people are going to pop in throughout the day. We don't
Oh,
expect you to
absolutely.
sit here for 7-8 hours.
yeah, I don't
straight.
even like sitting here for 7 or 8 hours straight listening to this.
Well, what are you talking about?
I don't know. Sometimes I get bored.
That's why you start changing everything.
I know.
You
I can't leave my hands off of stuff. You should have saw what I did when you were gone.
That's why. Yeah,
I really,
Why?
really should not be left unsupervised behind here.
we need to bring your wife along.
I know. Mm. I love when she's here. I love when she's on the air with me. She's fun.
Yes. She's playing
She-
pool these days. How's she doing?
All right. It kind of like holding a good man down. APA, you know what I mean? The best freaking pyramid scheme in the world. But so she's playing, but we already won our seat to next year's 8-ball because the team that we played when we were in Vegas this year that beat us got disqualified because 3 or 4 other people went up at one shot.
Okay,
They didn't
so
realize
you got like
Yeah, we got the I don't know what they call it.
I don't know a call.
Yeah. Yeah. So we get to go back they pay for the event and everything like that. I mean, we still got to pay our flights out there. We still, you know what I mean? It's not like we won, so.
Well, most of that stuff out there for the APA or a lot of other tournaments too, or other leagues.
Mm-hmm.
It's about the title. It's not 100% paid. You're going to put something out of your pocket.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But it's about having the opportunity to be the big dog on the block.
Yeah, and to say that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I agree with you. Watch this break here by Doug. Even got a good break out of this, too. Dropped a few balls, couple, maybe one. I don't know. Why does Ryan have balls in his freaking logo? It kind of screws me up. If I can make them the right size, it'll look like freaking there's a 8, 9, and 10 ball on the table,
Don't
too.
you have balls in your logo?
Yeah, but they're big. I got big balls compared to his little balls.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm just saying, you asked a question.
There's a song about that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's give this match some attention.
Yeah.
All right, 4-5. Douglas is down by 1.
Came back to that
Robert
quick.
is on the hill, 5-4.
Ooh, that could be the decider right there.
Well, it's not necessarily a gimme to get.
No,
not
to get
necessarily a
down
gimme
for
to
that
get on the
4.
four.
Yep, you got to work a little bit on
I
that.
think if it's me, I go rail first here and
Yep.
try to then go long rail to the short rail, spin it past the 7, try to miss the 7 ball, give myself a nice angle for the 4 into the top right corner, or excuse me, top right corner.
Got to really get a good position on that 5 ball.
Well, the 5 ball is going to be pretty easy if you get good on the 4.
He does exactly what you said. Back around.
That's going to be okay.
be all
That's
right.
going to allow him to stroke the ball, the cue ball.
Want to roll forward with that a little bit?
Yeah, I would
On
roll
the
forward
side?
a bit. It's going to give you a little angle to get either underneath the 6 if you want to play it in the top side. Let's see what he does here.
Ooh.
Oh, well.
Hmm.
He played it a little differently than I expected, but
Yeah. Concentrating a little bit too hard on.
well, regardless, I mean, however your plan is, you got to make the ball. You got to make the object ball first, So
Look at- Oh, Sandy checking in. Sandy checking in with us there. Oh, everybody's excited now about the bowl comment. All right.
well,
Yeah, you got to have some fun with this, guys. Come on. How you doing, Sandy? I heard that maybe you're going down to North Carolina. A lot of people going down to North Carolina for the UPL Ultimate Pool League. They
You're
have
right,
the,
Sandy. It is definitely about bragging rights.
Yeah,
100%.
absolutely.
100%. And you know what?
Ooh.
To amateurs, you're not going to get a big payday. What you're going to get is bragging rights.
Yeah, absolutely. But, even some of these paydays, like we've been having some tournaments with some really good Calcuttas, some other good stuff. Sometimes, I mean, today, this is, you got 400 for first place. And you probably have at least that minimum, probably 3 times as much as that in the Calcutta for first place.
Yeah,
So,
and think about it. This is a relatively
small tournament.
short
Very
game.
small.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But that speaks to pool in general right now. It's in a bit of a renaissance, in my opinion.
Okay.
6 years ago, you couldn't find tournaments on a weekend. And now you have 80 some tournaments.
Saturated almost, almost saturating the thing. But I think that
on a
also,
weekend?
includes though the desire for people to play though.
That's but it also goes into I want to share that the streamers have helped the game in a lot of ways because players want to come out and feel like they're special. They want to be on the TV table.
Yeah.
If you don't have streamers like sacrificing their time and giving their, because we're not making a lot of money. We're out here doing it for the
Making
love
a
of the
lot of
game.
money?
Yeah, we're not making.
You're
any
not getting
money.
paid today, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that's what I thought.
That's what I. Yeah, that's fine.
I know
So
that.
we're here for the love of the game, and we're trying to
promote that
promote
part.
the sport and let amateurs feel special for that moment and get on the TV table and let someone talk about their game and critique a little bit with not malice intent.
Oh no! It's never
But-
ever with malice. If you guys hear us like saying, "Oh my God, why do you do that?" We want you to listen to that and look at it and say, "You know what? Why did I do that?"
And there's sometimes
You
when we
know?
go, wow, you know what?
What a-
We just learned something from
Yep.
you.
Oh,
So,
absolutely.
you know.
I do that all the time. I just
Yeah.
said I never even seen some of the shots. You know, I never visualized some of the shots that these guys are making, and I say it right out. I never even seen that shot coming.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Did you see Pork Chop get the bridge out and jump with the bridge? Did you see that?
I might have missed it, but that doesn't put it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, that'll
Doesn't
be a
surprise me.
highlight reel next week.
I learned how to jump by putting the rake on my shoulder
Oh,
and
okay.
using my brake cue.
Yeah. That's basically what he did, but it was a stretched out one, so
Yeah.
you got to go out pretty far for it. You can make this and keep up by that 7 ball, which I don't see possible. It's gonna go like 6 rails. Oh,
No, he's
look
just
at playing a
He's
save.
got 2 balls over there to hide behind, and he put the 6 ball in the middle of the table.
Mm.
So even if he doesn't
Good
hide
separation on it too.
it,
You
yeah,
know?
exactly. Even if he doesn't hide it, it creates a very challenging shot and
Mhm.
puts the pressure on his opponent to play a really good save, right? Or
Mhm.
make a really good shot. You know, a really good make. Let's see what he does here.
Yeah. Might be able to roll this in there. Sandy checking in, telling us what she's doing, playing with Jordan Shepard. Just Jordan Shepard, I think, was just the guy down in Mexico, one of the players for the 8-ball, 8-ball.
Yeah, so this shot, I don't even like trying to make this ball. I think I would just play safe, try to play the 6 ball back down table.
Because of that right there. Because of the leave.
Yeah. I mean, if he'd have made it, he might have been okay, but it'd been really lucky.
Right.
I want to say fortunate, really fortunate.
I just wanted to make sure we weren't grabbing that background music that they just cranked up for no reason whatsoever. These are really good mics.
So the challenge of doing live streaming to you folks out there in the audience is if the jukebox is picked up on Facebook, it will shut your stream down.
Oh, yeah, they'll shut it down, and they won't even say nothing before they do shut it down.
Yeah,
You'll get
and-
infringement right
yeah,
there.
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. And then if it's YouTube,
Oh,
they
we
will.
missed it.
YouTube, they'll let you play it out, but they're gonna.
Yeah, they'll demonetize
demonetize
you by the end.
by
I
the
mean,
morning.
we're not even monetized, and they're trying to demonetize. I'm like, you can demonetize me as much as you want. I don't make any money doing this. Now, if everybody goes over to YouTube and use the sticky thumb thing and shares and subscribes and everything like that, we will get
Well,
close.
it's all about subscribers.
It is. It's
So you got to go back and forth for this ball. I don't think you're going to be able to slow it down. You got to commit to the shot.
come all the way back up. It hopefully gets a good angle on it, and he's getting himself square with it. Oh, when I came over, if you look at it from this side a little bit, just on the
This is a hard cut.
4 inches on the wrong side.
This is a hard cut.
I'm separating. I'm trying to leave that up there and trying to swing it all the way down, get that 9-ball out of the way.
Yeah, I don't. Scratches.
Oh, he
in
went
play.
for it.
Scratches.
Oh,
in
no.
play. Scratches in play. Oh.
Is he going to
Avoided
suck
it.
right up onto it?
Well, that's good living.
That right there is about the best leave you could have on that situation.
Yeah,
Jeez
that's good living
Louise.
right there. I mean, he almost scratched twice
Yep.
and found a way to leave a tough bank.
Yeah, real
It's not-
tough bank.
yeah,
I don't
I
even
mean-
know if he's going to play that as a bank.
If you try
He's
to
gonna
bank
have
it,
to. He's
if you
gonna
try
have to.
bank it in the bottom left corner. You run the risk of if you stun the ball, you might scratch in the side.
I thought you said you let's take a look at it from the top here.
Yeah. So if you try to bank this ball in the bottom left corner, you run the risk of losing the cue ball on the side.
It is a tough one.
Especially if you hit it center or lower. You almost have to hit it full with a little bit of top. Oh, he's going to go inside English.
He-
Take the. Is he going
Ooh.
to try to cut this ball with inside English?
I don't know where we're going right now with this one.
I mean, it's makeable, but you have to hit it really, really hard. And
Yeah.
he's looking at the bank now.
Well, he's looking if he's going to do it. I think he's going to put a lot
the
of
bank.
right hand spin on that ball,
That's what I would do. I'd hit this ball.
and you can go almost directly straight into the corner and
Exactly.
have it kick out.
So yeah, what I would do is hit this ball more full with a lot of right spin. Try to bank it into that corner. If you miss it, you want to miss it short.
Yep.
It sends the cue ball down table and puts the 9-ball on
Back
the
in the
short rail.
center, back in the center of the table on the short rail. You're right. And you don't have to kill this either.
No,
I
you
mean,
don't
this
wanna
is
kill it.
This is just a nice.
You want to hit it little stronger than pocket speed.
Spin,
way, in
spin
case-
induced throw. Is that
Well,
what we're
that's
calling
that's
it?
what you're looking for
Yeah.
right here.
Look
You
at me
definitely
knowing a
wanna-
word.
You definitely wanna spin this ball. And I would do it with a little bit of low, so the cue ball goes down table. And if you miss short, it's okay. If you miss long, it's a little different story.
Look at this shot. Look at this shot, folks. Oh, my
Oh,
God. He hung the
man.
fuck. Oh, my God.
Man.
Oh.
I feel for him there.
Watch this shot, everybody. It was right there. It just
And
walked
it was
a
just
little.
like we called it.
Yep.
He played it to try to take the cue ball down table.
Oh.
He didn't miss it short.
Yep. Oh, man. All right.
And this ball is on the rail.
It is on the nipple, but I think he should be.
Yeah,
You
he
just
should
got to
be
watch the
fine.
scratch afterwards. You know.
That's right. That's
Take
why
it easy.
This ball you got to spin. This
Take it
ball-
easy. I said take it easy. Oh.
He made it. He made
Oh
it.
my God. We are
5-5.
hill to hill, folks. Can you believe that? Doug was down 5-1, and we are now hill. What a great match this is turning out to be. Holy moly.
It is a great match.
Jeez. I did not think this was going to. Man, I'm glad I said we were going to take a 5-minute break.
I tell you, Douglas seems like a nice guy. I was chatting with him
Yeah,
earlier.
I think
Yeah,
it's- I
yeah,
need to
he's
talk
a
to him,
nice
yeah.
dude. And I know Rob. Rob needs to stay focused right now. He
Yeah.
can't let this get into his head. And he
Wow. I mean, he really didn't have much to do
and,
with
hey,
it,
listen,
and
how-
he
how
just
about
got
that?
beat up.
How about
yeah,
like that? Shaking
that's-
hands, going hill.
There you go.
That's what it's all about.
Yep. Great sportsmanship there. And some guys take this, game super seriously, and which is a good thing.
Well, you
but
can
you
take
got to
it
remember that you're
serious.
playing.
You can take it serious, but you can still
Yeah.
be a good sportsman.
Absolutely.
100%.
Absolutely. It's just how everything should be like that. All right. We are hill to hill unbelievably. I would not have
Well, you don't want it to be any other way going to
Oh,
the
absolutely.
finals and semifinals.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
this would be the semifinals, right?
Yeah. Yep, and you know what? If the guys torque out on us and only want to play one game next, at least you got a great game before it ended.
So
Yeah.
what I understand though is if the loser side is playing the winner side in the final, it's going to be a race to 11.
Yeah, it'll be a full true out race
So
11.
no-
it's not,
no
it's not a
double
double
tip.
tip. No, not
Just
a double
long
tip.
set.
It's going to be a long set, and you guys know that sometimes they will split when it comes to the last match, but you guys also know that I will not let them get away with that. They have to play one game. You guys didn't sit
Gotta
here for the
declare a winner.
last. You didn't sit here for the last 2 hours to not have a finals match in front of you. So
I can
if you're at a
appreciate that.
JIP, if you're at a JIP event and you think you're going to split and just walk away, I don't care what you do. Bring broomsticks out and play with broomsticks.
Somebody's
you-
going to win the
you-
tournament.
You will give my audience the satisfaction of knowing that there was a finals
I
done.
get it.
I don't think that's fair. I always hated that
And it's
watching
not-
it.
And to be honest with you, it's not fair to the commentators been sitting here all day. looking
Right.
For a
I
fin-
mean,
for-
we're
for
we're
a
we're
winner,
here
too.
we're here for them
So,
too. I
yeah.
do understand. Hey, it's late, man. We were at one. It was 5:30 in the morning, and we still didn't split. They played.
Greedy, they win and leave. We're still here packing up.
Oh
getting
yeah,
ready to leave.
I got 2 hours. After this is over, honestly, I will be here for 2 hours. Well, then, I mean, Wayne will be here too, of course. But we'll be here for 2 hours packing the bags, make sure it's right. Because if it's not right for next time, it's like Dylan packed it.
Oh,
And you can't find
Dylan,
anything.
Listen,
Things are in a
I
knot.
never said
It's
that.
disgusting.
I never said that, Dylan.
Oh, he knows that he's not allowed to touch wires.
Oh, poor Dylan.
He's fine with it because he knows how to do it. Oh, we laugh about that all the time.
He told me he
Oh,
wasn't
my
allowed.
God. Oh, did he tell you he wasn't
Yeah, he
allowed?
told me that.
Jeff Dororos checking in with us. Thank you, man. The turnout was, I think they had 22, I want to say.
21
Is that what it was?
players,
21 players?
today, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't that big, wasn't our usual thing, but the next one's coming up, especially the finals, the split bracket finals and the open finals, 64 cap, and they will be filled. I'm guaranteed they'll be filled up. Half of them are invite only, and then the other, so it'll be a good time. Lots of big things coming up for JIP Billiards. So, wait till you see what we do next. Why I made that my motto. Just wait till you see what we do next. Hold on a
That
second.
was a pretty good shot.
Hold on a second. One of the players coming back here. Brett coming back here to check us out. Checking out our streaming decks and everything. Oh, no problem, brother. We love doing it or we wouldn't be here.
So what do you think, Brett? You want to sit here for a second? You want to listen to what talk sounds like? And
Hey, you can actually talk. That's your buddy, right?
Yeah, he knows.
You want? You want to? You
This
want
is
to
the hell. Yeah, go ahead.
I
Here.
want to give you
No,
the.
no. You keep it.
All right.
Here. Sit right in here.
All right. So we got Brett in the booth,
Yeah.
also known as Cricket.
Yeah, man. It's a pleasure to be here. I appreciate it.
So you placed what, third today?
Fourth, third.
Fourth today.
Yes,
Fourth
sir.
today. Yeah. Shot well.
Yeah, man. I'll tell you what. Being here for the 497 with the big dogs.
Yeah.
This is it was a battle. You know, watching oh, look at that. Did he? Oh no, he scratched the side there.
Just lost the cue ball.
We got a hill match here, man. Lost the cue ball.
We do. And you friends with Pork Chop?
I am, man. I go by Cricket. That's my nickname. That's on the back of my little hoodie there.
Yeah.
Nickname
so
Cricket. I
yes.
can. Reason being,
That's scary.
I mean, I tell you what. I wish I could play pool better than I did that. Yeah.
Well, no, you shot good today, and like you said, there's it's about coming out, and competing, and improving your game.
What do you think here? He's just gonna play the 4 roll up on the rail over there for the.
Let me just switch views here a little bit here.
Just a little roll there. Good touch. Don't want to get too much because you don't want to nick that 6 ball there.
They moved the.
Look right there. That was good. Yeah. Now he's got to play low, not too much.
There we go.
There you go.
For the table cam, that's what I'm looking for.
Now here you just got to make that 6 ball come up. Make that 7 in that corner there.
Yeah, it's a natural position.
Yeah.
But he hit it a little easier than I thought. They put the 9 ball into
hey,
play.
Yeah, he did.
That's what happens when you catch a little thick. The little difference between hitting it thin and thick.
Yeah. Again, we got a hill match here, and
But he's got the 7 in the side.
he does.
He's
Just it's a tap shot here, buddy. Just play that 7, 8 in corner, 9 in that corner down there. Let's see what he
Trick
does.
is getting in position to get down for the 9.
He could go all the way in the corner with the 7. Comfortable stroke shot here.
I think he's going to play it on
Well,
the side here. We'll
Let's
see.
here. There it is.
Wentz at the corner.
Yeah, see?
Just like you called it.
Yeah, but don't get too
A
close
little
on
bit
that
at the
8 ball.
50-yard line here.
Mm.
Now you got to really work for it. You're going to have to dig into the 8 ball a little bit.
Yeah,
dig into
this
the cue
is-
ball. Make the 8 ball in the bottom left-hand corner pocket.
Yeah, man.
And hopefully settle into position for
Yeah,
the
but
9.
you gotta don't think about that scratch shot. Just play it normal. Just make that 8. Just come back around, hit that diamond. Here it is. Look here. Look at the diamond. Boom.
Good
Now
shot.
here. What would you do here, man?
You play it right in the corner.
How about that side?
I don't know. I go right up in the corner with this one.
What do you think? We're gonna play rock paper scissors here if he all right.
I think the corner's bigger than the side here. At the
Oh,
side.
man,
Maybe
yeah.
I'm wrong.
I mean,
I just feel like I'm looking at that corner pocket. This
being
is
a,
much-
yeah, it's a wide open pocket down there. Just stroke shot. This is a stroke shot. And again, we got a hill match here. So like, I mean, yeah. He's stepping around, take his time. Here we go. What do you think? Side corner, final.
Going in the corner. Going in
Alright.
the corner.
All right.
Look, he's lying to the side though. You can't
Stands up.
decide. You can't
He's-
decide.
He stood up, man. He walked over. He wanted to see it.
Yes.
Man, that was
Yeah.
it's a hill match, man. Let's see. Do or die here. That's a do or die stroke shot. Pork chop, side or corner.
It's on the side. Looks like
Ladies and gentlemen,
Pork Chop keeps it.
Pork chop has held on to it.
6'5".
I tell you what, man, 6'5". Way to go. That's my friend. So, hey, I'm just gonna hold that over
actually,
here real quick.
Go over there, say congratulate him, and
Man, good shooting there, sir. Good shooting, Chop. Man, I tell you what though, seeing the setup that you guys have, and watching the game like it is away above, and it is awesome. It is great, especially for entertainment, man.
it's good for learning angles.
You got
Hey, look at
Jonathan,
that.
yeah,
Look at that.
yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's Austin right there. Again, this is, man, we're close friends. We are pool family friends. And no one, again, no
So
profanity.
James right there is from New York,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
So
they're starting, dude. They're starting the finals right now.
they are.
I guess
Well, we might be. Yeah, you okay with that?
I'm,
All right.
man. Let's
All right.
let's go.
All right, Brett. Right?
Yes, sir.
All right, Brett. So they just lagged. They're wasting no time. This will be a race to 11, by the way, folks.
Yeah.
And it looked like James won the lag. Or you
James,
rack your own.
it's rack your own.
Okay,
so
so
he's just good.
Robert.
Is he getting the ball?
I missed
Chop.
you.
I missed it. I missed it. We were talking, man. We had
A
eye
little excited, a
contact.
little excited about the finals. You got to be.
Yeah, man, because you're playing.
know?
I mean, you're playing for some. You're playing for some good money here, and not just money, but like,
Especially for a few hours on the weekend.
Yeah.
Right?
look, it's 8:00. It's 8:00 over here, and
It is
look,
8 o'clock. But you started at what? 11?
yeah, 11.
Tournament terms, that's a quick day. Right?
I just this is a pleasure to sit here and commentate with my buddy shooting here.
Oh, yeah.
And James, I played James earlier, guys, and I tell you what, man. Chop's coming back for that gentleman, and James knows it. James knows it. So we gotta. What do you think? You think it's gonna come down to a nitty gritty hill?
It's a long race. We'll see real quick. And I don't know. I don't think James is somebody's going to cash it in. Give up. So we'll see how it goes. And I don't think that Poor Chop's going to cash it in either and give up. So we'll see.
It's gonna be a battle. These gentlemen are playing their best.
I think most of these guys don't play long races. I think a race to 11 is a little different for them.
I'll be honest with you. Anytime I like to play pool, I like the higher races because that's more pool time and more time to
It
capitalize.
is. And it's more time to recover and get into stroke if you're struggling.
All right, here we go. Oh man,
Lost a cue ball
yeah.
in the side pocket. We've got the 7 down. Okay,
Yeah.
so ball in hand.
All right, he lines
James
up.
at the table. He's going to go ahead and play that one ball
He's gonna play that little top English in that corner and
in the bottom left corner pocket. Yeah, he's going to roll it up. Table, you're right. I would hit this ball with a little bit of high, try to get down table. You want to give yourself a little bit of angle so you can pocket the 2 and get back out for the 3.
yeah,
You won't be flat into the 2 because then you have to hit draw.
yeah. Seeing that little spin right there.
See, he is okay, a little flatter than he wants. Now, if he draws back, he's going to be a longer shot.
So either it's a comfortable stroke shot here. You can stop it and then play that 3 in the corner if you're comfortable with it, or just follow through a little bit there. See what he's doing here. Is he?
You got to think
Following
about that
through.
4 to 5 too. That 4 to 5 transition. So when you pocket the 3 ball,
Yeah.
you need
See
to
that
be,
follow through.
Yep, you need to be in angle. So right now, I think I've played this three ball to go.
Right
You
by
want to
that.
go 2 rails, baby. So you come out above the 4 to be able to play it in the corner pocket. Let's see how he plays this ball. I want to be above the 4 ball, so I get position for the 5.
Oh. And again, we are playing on diamond tables, so
Well, you're not going to
it-
cheat the pockets.
No.
Especially at pace.
All right, so Chop's been sitting there watching him, smack some balls in there. Let's see what happens here. Because again, you know what this comes down to a mental game.
This
too.
is a little finicky shot. He's got to avoid the 4.
a little
Just
inside.
yeah, he took it inside. I might have went the other direction with that ball, but that's all about preference. Yes, it's all about
Yeah.
preference.
See if he can. 9 here just in case too. Look at that.
So
Yeah.
you like that choice because it gives you the option if you can.
You're playing, but at the same time, you can't get a stroke shot just cheesing stuff. So look at,
Would you have played the 4 and just
I
played
would-
the,
I
and
would have
let the billiard put him to play for the 9?
sir, I would have went down and played the 4 and played that 5 down here in one of these corners.
Right on.
It's just it's a respect thing, and but then again, man, it's a tournament, so you're playing to win.
And you're playing a race to 11, so if you can get up quick,
Get up quick
maybe,
and
maybe you can take a little steam out of your opponent.
keep them. You know why? Because when they're sitting in that chair, they're not getting their shot.
That's right.
They're not stroking.
That's right.
You're sitting there and you're running that rack, and it comes down to a mental game. So All right, what do you do here?
So this is just a high ball shot. You want to float the cue ball down table for the 5 to play the
Yeah.
5 in that top left corner pocket. Give yourself an angle to get on the 6. The pattern is pretty open. You just don't want to get stuck behind the 6 here for any reason
Right.
when you play the 4.
He was over there talking to him, congratulating him. Well, Douglas over there, man. Doug's a good shot. I played against him, and tell you what. All right, here we go. He might go in the other corner over here. Yeah, look at that.
Just don't want to get. It's a good shot. That's a pretty.
That-
Oh man, he got a little unlucky. I thought that was going to be better for him.
I
than
thought-
it turned out.
But that English, the way it spun off that rail, and it just. Oh, he's going to kick it here.
Yeah, he's going to kick it. Wow,
That's a nice
How
shot.
strong was that?
That's-
listen,
yeah.
listen. I need to. You got to
Go ahead.
You got to get Chop in the picture here for that.
Yeah,
one.
man.
Nice shot by
He's going to
Chop.
play that 6 inside right there.
Oh, he's going to be
Oh.
kicking himself.
Same shooter, man. You know how that happens.
Mm.
I tell you what, tables are tough, but you got to play the player and the game, but mainly yourself. You got to lock that down. All right, here we go. Roll up for the 8 in the side, 9 in that corner. Just natural, make
Just
your
get,
shot.
Just get down table for the 8.
Yep.
So that
And-
you're going back down table for the 9.
Yeah, he's gonna.
He's a little straight, but I think he can work it out. You can hit a little stun shot here, send it down table a little bit,
yeah,
or a little high.
a little left. I would
Like
put
a-
a little left on this. Let's see what he's doing. A
Yeah.
little high left.
That's high
Or
right,
high
actually.
right,
High
sorry.
right.
You're
high
right.
Yeah,
I'm
you
looking.
got it.
So I'm
Yeah.
looking at screens, and it's great. It is great here. Oh, all right. So
All right. So that would be.
that's James got one there. We got a
1-1?
10. Nope, 0.
2-0.
1 zip.
Okay, got it.
James racking here. You know, I met James earlier, and gentleman told me, he said, I came from 5 hours away. I said, I tell you what, man, you came one of the good facilities out here in Harrisburg. So down here in that left corner, if you see on the stream here, it says Ho-Ho's. Good shout out to Ho-Ho's here.
I appreciate that. And I'm
Yeah.
sure they do too. And I'll
Man.
tell you what, man, how can you complain? You got 7-foot diamonds and 9-foot diamonds. What can you complain about? And they're not only that, they're blue labels, so they're deep pockets, pro
Yeah.
cut pockets.
Yeah. All right. I tell you what, man. That's if you never played the spot shot break, that's an adjustment too. I didn't do
Yeah,
that.
it takes the wing balls away.
All right, here we go. He has a solid break. I do know that. Oh man.
A lot of people
Uh,
losing the cue ball today.
I tell you what, man. It comes down to that break. If you sit there and you break and scratch all day and look at
You're going to lose.
Yeah, I mean, in the mindset you're gonna lose, so you self-destruct. So you gotta slow. Like people have came up to me, and even yourself, like, "Hey, Cricket, pace." We talked about your pace.
Yeah.
I'm like, "Hey, man,
You're
I
a little
can't."
quick to the ball, man. And when you're either short on your position, or you're long on your position.
Yeah,
You're never really where you're supposed to be. It's
So-
because you're a little abbreviated on everything, a little quick.
so he's gonna play low
You know,
right on
bottom
this.
right here is what I would play. Try to get past the 7 ball if you can.
Yeah, just right there. Don't nick the 7 because you get.
Yeah, I would try to hit a
Mhm.
little flatter off the rail if I could. Try to get past the 7 completely.
He can see it. He can touch it. Look at this. Oh,
Well, that's gonna be a leave.
I would wait. See, man, when it comes down to those shots, that's where it comes down to lock it in, bear it in. Got to recover. All right, so James, pork chop, Robert Rossi, 525, 524, man. That is, what is this, 550?
It's a 550 cap.
Ah,
That's gonna give ball in hand to Robert.
yeah. James knows it. James, he knows he's coming for him. They talked about it when I was there. We all chatted.
I knew Robert, right? I'm familiar with Robert. He's someone that's looked for.
Oh, they want to get a picture of us. How about that moment of
That's
silence
good.
there for
There you go.
look at that. All right, so back to the pool here. He's gonna play low left, come around, play that 4 in that corner. And then you gotta come back and play that 5. That 5
And it's a small window. You got to get
Just,
on the.
man, tight
Yeah.
pockets.
I would try to get on the left side of the 8 ball instead of the right. Excuse me, left side of the 9 ball instead of the right side of the 9 ball.
Yeah. So right here, play the 4 down the rail, and then there's a stroke shot. Make that 5.
Is the 7 ball in the way though?
No, you can.
You're trying to hit this ball low, or are you trying to hit it right?
I'm playing right, like top right on this
I
this
think
ball.
the 7 ball might be in the way. I'd come the other direction, come underneath, maybe
Stroke
maybe
shot.
maybe 2 rails.
Look at
Oh, he
that.
went the other way, just like you said.
Stroke shot.
Yeah.
But look
just
at
like you
that.
said.
Look at that side pocket. That's what we look at, and then let's see what he does here. Does he just bear down and make it, or does he think about it? Man,
You know,
he's gonna go cross rail. That's a possibility. Look at that.
well, if you're gonna miss, you want to miss it short.
Yeah. But he's gonna leave that a little right there, and then Chop's gonna play that and come back down for that 6, just like natural. Ooh.
He's gonna have the 6 in the no.
Oh no, top rail. He'll,
Well, he still got it in the side. You're just gonna have to play the 7 in the same side.
then 8 in the corner down there. Here we go. Let's see here. Tell you what, man, I saw that.
Yeah.
Just-
He's trying to baby the ball a little bit. Trying
knows
to
it.
hold. Yeah.
And this is what it comes down to. Like, what is that? He's drinking some soda. Man, we've been here, and you gotta play pool. You gotta capitalize though. Let's see here. He's gonna nick the 6, come back across, get over there
That's
by
the safety
yeah.
play. That's the safety play, and that's what you want. If it had been either behind the 8, it'd been better, but or over top.
A little masse around, get around that.
Rail first here. At least gonna.
Oh, he's gonna
he's
go.
gonna go
Yeah, rail
easy.
first. He's gonna go down rail. There it is. Whoa. It's 9 ball, man. People are swinging and hoping
I might
for
have
it.
played it the other direction, off the long rail first rather than the short rail.
All right, here we go, James. What do you do here? Do you play that in the side, or do you? Yeah, I would.
Yeah, for me, I don't know here. So it might be I'm playing safety here. I might just push the 6 up on the 8.
Watch this. Watch that side pocket. Yeah. See? But natural, you play that and it comes back out, and then you play that 7 up yonder. Man, look here. You got that 6. This is where you gotta lock it in. You gotta bear down.
Well, this is
Especially-
not an easy shot.
No.
He's gonna come.
You gotta float past that 9 ball. What is that, mid right? Float down that. Yep. Look. Oh, see what I'm saying? You gotta float. Oh, man. Again, it's tight pockets. It's tight pockets. You just gotta bear down. All right, so James, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 balls here. We got 4 balls here. Here we go. 6 in the corner. Watch that 9 ball.
Oh, he did not. Did he get it? Is the 9 in play?
I
hope not.
I tell you what, from this screen it looks like it, and then if I
It's
stand,
hard to tell.
if I personally stand up,
That's what you need
if
to
I
do sometimes.
tell you what,
It's close. I think he's got it.
has he got a jumper or what has he got in there?
What's he going?
He's
with?
shooting it. He's
Yeah.
playing it in the corner. Watch this. Oh,
It was tighter than we thought.
Oh,
You
look at
try to
that.
go on
Look,
the side.
that's not a bad leave though.
Well, if you're
That is-
gambling, you're liking it.
Yeah, and then when you're playing in a tournament, but you know what's doable here is he's gonna bank it right in that corner. Wow, he tried that. He really did try to get it in that corner.
You lost the cue ball a little bit, so even if he made it, he'd been in trouble.
But you saw the pace in that.
Yep.
Get down immediately and.
Yeah, a little quick. A little quick.
What do you got over here on the screen here? What is that? Is that book face?
This is just our comment, if anything, by his commentating on our different pages.
Okay, we got 21 viewers here.
Yeah.
All right,
That's just one of the pages. We got 3 of them, 4 of them, 3 of them going.
there
Actually.
you go. Oh man, and when you're down on that ball, that is 2 balls away from that money ball, you gotta bear it down, and he just missed that. Oh, look at this. You got the whole blue table.
And
Man,
just
nerves.
you get alligator arms on.
Look
it.
at that. Oh, look at this.
Just half stroke the ball. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But now you're coming into the finals. This is the finals right here. They
It
didn't
is.
want to split. They wanted to play it, right?
That's right.
Yeah. So Now you're gonna risk it to get the biscuit? You know? I'm from the south, so like that's here we go. Cut the 8. Cut that 8 ball. Put that pockets. Look at this leaf here. That's just money shot. You just gotta naturally make that 8 ball. Come back out in the middle of the table. 8, 9, 1 in
Well,
the corner.
naturally, it's not going to. You're going to have to spin the cue ball and come back out in the middle of the table to get there. Naturally, you're going to come back down middle of the table, but that's a good it's good,
See?
good speed, good speed,
Oh, look at that cut.
good speed.
Again, we got yeah. Again, chop here. So let's see what we got. Watch that side pocket though, man. That's what. Good
All
control
right.
there. Good job, chop, man. James, Robert Rossi, we got a 1-1, 525 Fargo and a 524.
That's right. That's
All right.
absolutely right.
I tell you what, neck and neck here. Someone's gonna catch a gear. I really want to say it's gonna come down to the breaks with these
Well,
gentlemen.
especially on a 10 plate rack, you know what I mean? It's not, you're going to have a good spread every time, usually. You're not going to have any dead breaks, usually.
We got John Barshaw watching here.
So there you go. How you doing, John?
John's a good guy, man, and he is a heck of a shot. I know that gentleman. I saw the smiling face emoji there. I'm a neighborhood kid, man. Andrew Knoll, he's a good guy. Tournament director as well.
All right.
I play in his tournaments as well. I tell you what, I'm a 497, but after today, I believe I broke my 500 with the big dogs.
I think, you know what? You shot like you should have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just got to slow it down here. All right, so we got. Sorry to cut you off, Wayne.
Sorry. Wayne. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
look at there. I'm remembering.
You're doing well.
We got pork chop breaking here. You gotta have that under control. Here we go. 5 ball in that corner pocket.
Nope, try break. Oh,
Nope.
falls.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a.
It's got the 1 in the
The
side.
problem is going to be the 4 ball.
Well, if you look here, he can make the 1 in the side, come back down, make the 2 there.
Make the 2 in the corner.
Yep. And then when you get to that 3 ball, it's a draw shot. Is
The
it?
problem is the 4.
Let's see how he goes here.
Problem
yeah.
is the 4.
4
Yeah.
ball is. Yep. All right. So. And again, you're playing on diamond tables, man. You're not at a bar. You're not.
So he's going to hit this ball with just a touch of inside. Looks like it's what he's doing. Just trying to hold up the cue ball. Again, I don't know if the 4-8 is wired to the corner. It might be.
I mean, he sees
Might
it.
be. But otherwise, you got to play the 4 in the side. So let's see what he's thinking.
Oh, that's the. I'm gonna try my best and. But look where the cue ball ended up.
It was in a position for him to play it in the side.
I tell you,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
It's just it's what you're comfortable, your stroke. Because what I learned today too on these tables is it's what you're comfortable doing. All right, here we go. We
Well,
got
that's with pool in general. It's all about confidence.
Oh,
If you don't get down there with a plan, and if you're switching your plan as you're getting down, you're probably not going to make the fucking ball. Excuse my language. You're not going to make the ball.
Hey, I didn't say it. I was warned, but I agree. Hey, listen, ladies and gentlemen, it wasn't cricket.
It was me.
Hey, listen, MLB, man, that World Series, all that stuff, everybody's dropping the bombs and everything. So we keep it to a minimum here
I
because
am definitely trying to keep it to a minimum.
it's a viewer. Just look at this here. Look at this. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Look, he's scratching his head like,
Oh man.
So what do you do here? Do you
Well, you gotta come back and forth if you pocket the 6.
absolutely
You're
Stay-
not going to be able to hold it.
stay away from that cross corner though, because when you're on, you got the pocket. Look, he has to shoot over the pocket.
This is just a natural high ball. You want to hit it hard enough to come off that short rail to the right, back up the table, and back down.
Yeah. Got to make that.
Oh,
though.
you got to make the 6.
Oh, look at this. Nope, he got past it.
He would have been in perfect position for the 7.
All
Had
right.
to make the 6.
So we got pork chop coming back to the table. Robert Rossi. He's gonna play that 6 corner, 7 corner, 8 in that corner. Where are you putting a 9? Stroke here, right?
Well, the 9 ball is most likely going to go in that
In table somewhere.
table somewhere. From here, it would be in the top right-hand corner pocket.
Well, let's see what happens, because look at that. It's a stroke shot.
Yeah.
It's got a.
Well, it's just a natural ball. You just want to hit this ball maybe with a touch of right.
Yeah,
just to help it down in the corner.
come off that rail.
Yep.
Yep. I tell you what, man. When it's 3 balls like that and you're the opponent sitting in your chair, you got to bear down. It comes to that mental. Here we go. Ah, yeah. He knows it.
2-1, Robert Rossi. If you're just joining us, my name is Wayne Everhart from TTMD Billiards Streaming. I'm here today covering the ECPA. That's the East Coast Pool Association. This is the 13th tour stop.
Yeah.
We have Cricket in the booth hanging out with me today.
Man, I tell you what, Wayne.
That's Brett.
Yep. Brett Gruno. It's like Gru, haha, no. Gruno.
Gruno.
Yeah.
Got you.
So we got 2-1. We got James racking. James has that break, man. He does have a solid spot break. And I even, today, not learning about this break or this game, learning how to break on that spot.
Yeah, this a lot of these
Here we go.
a lot of the 9-ball spotted breaks are more towards the center of the table.
He makes
so you
a
don't
ball
lose the
here.
cue ball.
He makes a ball here.
You comment
Ah.
gave him the commentator's curse too.
I tell you what, man. There is that. But I say that because, man, when I was playing it, he beat me 6-1.
What?
So, yeah. Who what? But I fought back to get 4th. I came all the way back.
You did.
I tried to get. All right, here we go. Chop's gonna play that one in corner. You gotta look out for that 8-ball down there. Peekaboo.
Yeah, so I think you just concentrated on making the ball and didn't think about where the 2 was here. You had to get around the table enough to be able to see the 2.
And again, it comes to that base, that rushing around. But he's looking to see what he can do to try to capitalize and fix that. But here you gotta be careful because if you touch that, you could possible scratch.
I might even just slow roll this cue ball into the long rail and just touch the 2, try to catch a little full, just easy enough not to scratch, but that's hard to do.
You know what he might do here? That angle, he was looking to make that. He's looking to make this ball. Yeah. He was just trying to swing away at it.
Yeah, I think that would have been, he might have been better served. Just try to slow roll that ball. I mean, because the result's the same if you miss it.
Yeah. And, that's what it comes down to. You can't smash it. You smash it, you're going to regret it. So look how many balls we got here. We got James coming up to the table, and he's only down 1. Okay, so you're just playing pool.
So if you're at home, the trick is going to be the transition from the 3 to the 4. It's manageable. You just got to get to the right angle into the 3 so that you can bring the cue ball down onto the 4 to play it in the left
He's
corner.
gonna play that 4 down there.
That's right. This
Make
is the
that-
shot.
yeah.
You just want to float the cue ball back across the table after you pocket the 3.
And if you look in his ear, man, he does have headphones in, so it does. I tell you what, it comes to a difference. What do you do, Wayne? Do you play with earbuds or?
If I have a choice, I would, because I'm one of those, just like we called, you to flirt the ball back across the table.
Yeah.
It does help to be able to turn out some of the external noise, especially for somebody like me. I have very high ADD, so
I have
get-
really bad ADHD. That's why I'm called cricket too, man.
yeah.
But I tell you what, I'm
so I get
31.
distracted.
No, you're fine. He's gonna play that 4 in that corner. But look at that, you man, and it comes down to stroke shots here. He's gonna play that 5, float back out for the 6. Naturally, 8-ball corner.
Needs to be careful not to bring that bottom side pocket into play here.
Yeah. And again,
If you
we're
hit with a little bit of left, you bring this pocket into play, so you need to be careful.
look past that 9. Oh, buddy.
Yeah, he didn't give himself the chance to make the 8-ball. I mean, excuse me, the 5-ball there.
Yeah, I'll tell you what though, man, that 8-ball's. When you look at the colors too, what's the? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna ask you some questions here while we're commentating. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely.
What are the 2 colors that are your most hard objective colors to see past?
3 and a 7
Okay.
is hard for me to determine what they are on the table.
Yeah.
Sometimes the 8 and 6, depending on if the contrast and stuff is set. When I have my own stream set up, I use stream balls, so it's a little easier to discern what the balls are.
He's gonna try to bank that 8 or cross bank that 5. Oh, he touched it. Wow,
Didn't
that's
touch it, lost the cue ball on the side.
Yeah. Yeah, man. All right, so you got
So if you're James here, you're going to pocket the 5 ball. You want to leave yourself an angle to be able to play the 6 in the corner to come down past the 9 ball to play the 8 and the. Let's see, we switch cameras.
that bottom
here.
corner.
To play the 8 in the top right from here.
Yeah.
So you pocket this 5 ball. You want to leave yourself an angle so that when you make the 6, you're going to be able to bring the cue ball 2 rails, the short rail to the bottom long rail to play the 8 in that top right-hand corner. But if you
Alright.
get flat on the 6, you can be in trouble here.
Stop shot. What do you do? Stop shot here. You can roll forward.
No, this is what you want. Exactly. You want to roll forward a little bit. This takes the scratch out of the play in the side pocket. And now you can spin this cue ball with a little bit of left. Brings the cue ball down table for the 8.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. Oh, tell you what, man.
Yeah, so he didn't spin it. He took it down just one rail. This is fine. This
Yeah.
is perfect.
What do you do? What are you doing next shot? 9 in the side after this one?
Well, you have a lot of options here. It depends what he feels comfortable with. I mean,
He's gonna do 9 in the side.
I would plan for that. If
Yeah.
you came up short, you're okay because you still have the 9 in the corner.
There it is. Look at there. 9 in the side.
Yep. So that's the thing. So if you came up short, you still had the 9 ball in the top left-hand corner.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
went ahead and conceded.
And James, I mean, he's a very, very great shot, man. And you got pork chop. And then this is why we're in the finals with them. They bear down today. As you can tell, I mean, their Fargos are there. And again, we're in the 5-15 under Fargo.
5-15 under, yeah.
Yep. And even, underdogs. We had underdogs here. That's what that's the pool world.
Well, here's the thing. If you're an aspiring pool player, you want to come here and play against people that are better than you. So if you're a 400-plus player and you're playing in a 550 under, why not come out and compete? You know?
It's
And it gives you a chance to see what your medal is. It gives you a chance to get mentally engaged in the game.
yeah. All right. So we got a 2-2 here. And we're going to a race to 11.
It's going to be a long one.
I tell you, neck and neck here. It's going to come down to someone's going to catch a gear, or it's going to be. Here we go. One in that. Oh man. And then that's what it comes. You can't scratch on the brake. Can't brake dry and leave their shot. So, all right, Wayne. I think I would. Personally,
So I would hit this ball with some left-hand spin. I'd probably hit it with a little bottom left to try to get it past the 4. I'd take it 3 rails to come down table for the 2 in the bottom right-hand corner.
here we go. James revving up. Oh, look
he
at
shortened it up a lot.
look at that.
And you know what? That was probably a better shot.
That was better. Can I be honest? You know why?
Probably a better shot.
That was 1 round instead of 3. Look at you're like me. If we're rubbing our hand, I tell you what.
Well, that's what I do.
this is this is a great. This is
now,
a great.
now the problem is the scratch might be in play if you go down table.
He's gonna go right near. Watch this. Right near that 7. Play that 3. Oh.
Yeah. See, if he
Some
took
love.
it down the inside there, he might have been in trouble with the scratch.
So do you go low? Low on this?
No, maybe just high ball. Come
Well,
back down right. Maybe high right.
He's playing. Is
He's
that?
playing low. Looks
Yeah.
like to me.
See what I mean?
A little more pace than I would have played.
Well, look at that. And that's the thing. When you're shooting, you don't. When you're at this stage, and I'm telling you, when James, because I played against him, and he even said, when you're at this stage, like you got to make your shots. You got to bear down as well. And James will tell you, and everybody else will tell you, like you can't cheat a diamond table.
You can't. So if you don't think you can make the shot and you're feeling some kind of hesitant way, you play the safety if you can. Let somebody else.
He's
make a
gonna
mistake.
put that 4 in the corner over here and play the 5 in the side next. Look at here. Look at here. You gotta make the.
Oh, look at that deep shelf. That's that deep shelf.
I held it. I held tight to that bomb, but I tell you what.
That's the deep shelves.
And
man.
that's look. You can see in the back camera view. Look how the stance is. You know the frustration. You gotta lock it down. You gotta capitalize. It ain't over yet. You got the battle. Anything could happen here. Look here. Man, you got the 5.
Yeah, the 5 ball's trouble here.
Well, no, he's gonna play low right. Well, maybe.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
He's gonna play low right.
I'm
Play
sorry.
the 6 up top.
I thought that was the 3 ball there. I get lost.
Look at
myself
that,
for a
6 up
second.
top.
Yep.
You're fine. And so again, so now we got 5 ball. That's your color. You got 3, you got 7, now you got 5. All
Yeah.
right, here we go. Just natural, man. Just float that cue ball right behind that 8 ball. Just 6 in the corner. Float that down. Watch this. Float it right across. Holy
He tried.
smokes.
He tried.
Oh.
He had to try to power the ball because he didn't have enough angle.
And when you
Yeah, he tried to had to hit a little bit more pace
And
than
I'm-
he wanted to, a little more
Yeah.
firm.
and I know we're commentating, but as a player, when I'm approaching a table like this and I see the opponent that just did that, and oh man, the bad rolls they do happen tendency, but what do you do here, man?
Well, you got to keep your sense about you. You
Yeah.
got to get a good hit. We are
Never-
playing 3 fouls today.
Yeah.
So you need to think about that too. Maybe not so much when you're only 3 balls left on the table.
I tell you
But-
what, hit that diamond right down by the 9 ball. Come right here. Harry, yeah, look, watch this. Do.
He's going to play a 3 rail.
Yep.
Good idea.
I
Good
mean,
idea. A little longer off of the second rail.
but again, frustration. Oh man, I just got stuck behind that ball. Now he has a 4 ball run out, and he is shooting lights out too. All right, let's hear. Both players shooting lights out. It's the finals here.
So I would probably play a different angle here. I don't know if I'd play this angle. I'd probably go the other way.
Well,
You can play it both ways. I
Yeah.
think,
if you're feeling comfortable, it's a draw shot. If
it's
you're-
just
it is. He's drawing that. No,
No, he was trying to run
follows
it.
through. Okay. My mistake. I tell you what, when you see that, it is great. Your guys' cameras are on point, and it's. Here we go. Just make that 7 in that corner. Come back out in the middle of the table for the 8 ball. There it is. Little love tap. Wow. It's
I don't
not
know
a-
how in love with it he is. He's gonna be okay. He can still play it in either the
And-
corner or the side.
And I will, Wayne. What do you know?
I played in the side here.
Yeah,
I
just
played this
natural,
side here. And
natural. Don't worry about that. He's looking at cross corner though.
I play this ball with bottom right, bottom left.
Yeah, bottom left, float back up. See what he does there. That's a very nice shot, man. And just natural. Make that 9 there. Don't worry about anything else. When it's down to that, here we go.
right.
Oh, buddy,
Does
look
he
at this.
lose it in the side? All right, James up 3-2 in this race to 11.
I'll tell you what, man.
You seem like you're enjoying the booth here a little bit.
I've never done this. I'm a social butterfly, and
Hey, man.
2 ADHD people behind a headset right now on a camera, so I'm boom, 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 boom. I tell you what, we are having a field day here, man.
We are indeed.
This is great, and I tell you what, man.
How many tournaments have you shot in so far?
Out of my life standings,
No,
or just recently?
Yeah, like recently in the last year or so.
Oh, too many to count on 2 hands.
Okay, well that's good. All right,
I love.
you're out there grinding.
I used to be a couple months back, man. And I mean couple, that's 2, but like a few months back, that's 3 or more. Again, South. All
That's
right.
the South stuff
Yeah, man.
over yonder.
Over yonder. All right, here we go. You know what's crazy today? Against me and him, we had 9 on the snaps. And it was on the stream table too, I believe.
Yep.
All right, here, let's see what he does. Get that cue ball in
Lost the
that
cue in the corner
corner.
again. That's been a common theme today, losing the cue ball in
And
the
I
corner
said
in the side pocket.
I said at the beginning, it's going to be that cue ball control on that break. Either you scratch or you break dry. You got to lock that in. And it's hard when you don't know the spot. All right, what do you do? 1 in the corner, 2 in the side, 3-4 combo. You got that all day. Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm not liking the 3-4 combo. I'd probably set up for the 3 to play a safety on the 3,
gonna
unless
touch
you
it.
can open it up here.
I tell you what, buddy.
That was a good try.
It's a draw shot. but you're over the 4, so you got jack up here again.
If I can make the 2 and leave myself an angle, I play safety on the 3.
Or you just, but natural, check it out. If he didn't move that, you just hit that 3 into that 4, and then you got the 3, 4.
Possibly. Yeah, I agree with that. Playing the billiard,
Wayne, you play pool, right?
I do.
And your Fargo rating?
My Fargo rate is 515 at the moment.
I tell you what.
A little low on my Fargo rate if you ask anybody. But that's
See what
okay.
he's doing here? And that's what I would have done, but
Yeah.
he hit that hard. He knows it. So he's just gonna get behind. He's gonna play. He might play a safe shot. He is a really good safe player too. Let's see what he does here. Look, jam him up.
That was a safety. It was maybe
It was a two-way.
two-way shot. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that.
And that's why for 97 Fargo with a higher Fargo, you could see your route. All right, here you go. Oh,
Well, there's a
but
roll.
yeah,
There's
and
a roll.
what do you do? Jump? Or are you gonna come diamond? He's gonna come diamond. He's feeling comfortable with a diamond. There it is.
Yeah, I would go 2 rails with this instead of 1. But to whatever you're comfortable with,
Yeah.
I think going 2 rails makes the ball bigger.
And right here, just low left. I got chop at the table here. Yeah.
He's playing safety. Just send it down table, trying to hide the cue ball.
Yeah, but you got.
It's not going to work. He's going to have
I got a
I
little
think he's
window.
going to have
A window with a no screen.
Yeah, he's going to have a look at it.
He could
He
move.
might have to spin it a little bit here.
He's gonna play a little.
You can bring the cue ball over behind the 7 possibly.
Good touch here. Top, standing. Let's see.
Just bring the.
Oh,
Oh,
shoot.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
shoot.
I don't know if he
He knows.
miscued.
He knows. Let's see. You can watch the player afterwards and you can see what what happens. And when you're in events like this and you're at this far stage and come on, they're playing for some decent money
Yeah, they're
here.
playing for some decent money. Yeah, they are.
At the same time, I'm trying my best to play pool. Oh gosh. Watch that cue ball.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he drew that ball. I think I'd have just hit that ball with high right. It'll let the cue ball run 2 rails, come back above the 5 to play it in that bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, now you got James here. And again, James up 3-2 here. We're in the finals. He's going to cross over, play that 5 in the corner. See here. And that's a touch shot. Like, you got to.
That's a good shot.
Yeah. And what do do you roll up or do you play a natural top, come back out for that 6?
For here, I would just play just a natural top ball. It should come off the rail, at least off the rail. Give you the 6 in that top right-hand corner.
Yeah. And it looks like that 6-9 is dead. And
Well, it depends on what you're setting up. What you're setting up for. And
look at that.
that was
Right
pretty
there.
spiffy.
Look at that.
That was a pretty spiffy little shot.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Come back.
Yeah.
Now he's going to play that in the corner. But we got to watch. He's going to try to play the 7 down there and play the 9 over here in our cross corner.
So play the 6 in that top right-hand corner.
6. So right here, I would low, come back out right here, cross. Watch this. He's going to come right to that diamond. Watch this. Stroke shot. Oh,
Yeah, so he's going to.
You don't even have to hit it that hard.
No, he just had to hit it with some draw, drag the cue ball across table for the 7. Now, for me, I hit this ball with a little bit of inside.
Yep. Inside, come back out, play the
Come
9
back
in
to the
that
center of the
corner.
table, almost where he's at now.
There it is. Oh, watch.
A little hard,
Yeah,
but he's okay.
he is.
Manageable.
And this is it. You got to bear down. And you can see it right here. And right there,
James for the 2
right there,
on this
man.
race to 11.
I tell you what. It's
Folks, if you're just joining us, my name is Wayne Everhart from TTMD Billiards Streaming. I'm out here today supporting JIP Billiards. They were nice enough to ask me to come out and fill in a little bit today. Took the trip about an hour and 15 minutes north.
man, Shane Walter sounds like Buddy Brett. Hey, old buddy. Man, I tell you what. When you play pool, you meet so many people.
Oh, indeed, indeed, and it's a small community. You think that it's much bigger than what it is, and you start going to like the. Have you ever been to the expo in Philadelphia yet?
I have not been to the expo. However, I will tell you this. I'm locked in as a 6 forever and a 7 forever because I ain't going down. APA, when I was younger, I went to Las Vegas.
Right,
And
right.
I had played out there with my team.
Right,
And
right.
that was one of the best events in the pool billiards, because when I went there, I met Shane Van Bonen, man,
So
at
if
a
you go
private
out,
place.
if you go out to Philadelphia, well, they have the Greater Billiards Expo every year.
Here we go. We got Chop, and you know, look at where he puts the cue ball. So he's trying to figure out, what can I do to get a good break in cue ball control? Because you're thinking about that too. Look at
We
that.
have to. He made a wing ball in there,
And
and that's one of the few
That-
people I see to make a wing ball all day
but that right there is
in a corner.
yeah. But look at that break.
So,
That's a solid break. Here you go. This is where you got to bear down and you got to run it. It's a 4-2. You know, you're down 2. But do you think when you're down, you know, some people can comment that. I see over here on yeah, that's Facebook over there.
yeah.
I mean, it's tough if you self-destruct and recover.
Especially on a longer race.
Yeah. All right, here you
know.
go. We got the 1 on the side with a 2 in the corner. Just stop. Just natural. Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, I thought he got behind that 8 ball and jacked up. When you're jacked up, he's got to worry about, you know, miscuing. You got Douglas over there eating chip, man. Doug's good shot. I played him earlier. All right, here we go. We got the 3. You think that 3 goes by that 4? I think he's going to play the
Let's
2.
see if we get a better look at it here.
Mike,
It's all right.
I tell you what, man, I might have to get a
3
drink
does.
here. Ask Ryan over here to go get me and you a drink.
You're more than
oh.
welcome to go grab a drink. And
Yeah,
you got
man.
your spot when you get back. No problem at all.
Look at here. Oh, here we go. You want a drink, man? Yeah. It could
One
be
second.
soda. Here we go.
Whatever. What would you like to drink, Brett?
I'll be honest. I've been having a Corona because it's been helping me out, just mellowing out. But whatever.
I'll buy you a Corona.
Okay.
Corona for Brett, and I'll have a beer, please. I mean, a Coke, please.
Coke.
A
A Coke.
A Coke, please.
I was gonna say, get 2 Coronas with limes.
No.
No.
One Corona with a lime.
I just
I almost bid on that. I almost went for the Corona.
tell you what, rock paper scissors. All right, tell you what, back to pool here. Sorry about that. And then again, like you said, you know, if you're coming here, this Ho-Ho Billiards, we're in the finals. We got Robert Rossi and James. We got James at the table here. It's a 4-2. He barely missed that, and he knows it. And he just and if you look, you can see people walking around and whatnot, and it is about focusing.
Well, yeah. To your point, right now the pool
Like
room,
that guy, look, that guy stopped.
Yeah. So right now the pool room
It's popping.
has all the tables rented. They are not giving you any quarter or any courtesy
And look, he
with an
knows.
empty table next to you.
See, and look, he turns back. It's just when you're doing that, it comes down to, man, I gotta lock it in. Yeah. All right, here you go. You just play that 3, come out, play the 4 in the corner, right by that. Yep. And then you got your 7, you got your 8, and your 9. But you gotta play to make them. And I believe right now, man, James, he keeps capitalizing here. Low on this 4 ball. Look here, float out. And that's a 7 in the corner.
It is. It's not bad. I hit this ball probably with. It's hard to tell with this angle,
I mean,
man.
I would just float it too, because you can hit a little bit of right, and then float over, play 8 in the corner, 9 in that corner. Watch,
It's
let's
hard
see
to
what he
tell.
does.
It's hard to tell. I would just draw this ball back probably.
Look,
Nope.
float it.
Yeah.
You
Well,
gotta.
that was,
Whoa,
he had just enough angle to be able to make that ball.
losers.
Yeah. And be able to play this 8 down in the bottom right, top. Excuse me, the top right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I tell you what, man, this is great right here. All right, so we got 8 in the corner. But watch that side pocket. Gotta watch that side. Look, natural.
Good shot.
And that's where the higher Fargos kick the younger ones' butts, because we're I'm thinking like, whoa. I would
It's not like
smash
a cue
that.
ball just to release and turn over and go down table. No, I'm with you. Trying to do too much with the ball.
Yeah, and then James has got that one, and now he's breaking again, and he has lost the cue ball, and Pork Chop has lost the cue ball here. I tell you what, I told you, man, someone's gonna catch a gear, and we got 5-2 here, and it's a race to 11. It's not a blowout. It's not bad. Christopher Ferguson. I wish I was there. Watched so many matches. I've seen a lot of players rush. Yeah, Chris, would you agree there, Wayne? Man, rushing.
We'd like to give a big shout out to James' wife and the kids sitting at home on the edge of their seats, waiting for Daddy to bring home the big win.
I wasn't gonna talk about that until we got further in, but he did tell me 5 hours away. Kids are at home, man. Look here. I'm a father. I got a beautiful, beautiful 5-year-old little girl, Paisley Grace. When you're playing in events like this, and the kids and the families at home sacrificing, and they're at home watching, and think about it. You got the technology, you got the AirPlay, you got the Bluetooth. Your kids at home, and when after you win this, or if you came in second, even second, you're up there. But we want that. We want that money. We want that first
Well, I'm
place
sure
in
they're
that
sitting
bragging
home
rights.
cheering for Daddy for sure on
That's-
every shot. Yeah.
I'm gonna clap for that, man. That is great to hear. Wayne, you got kids?
None of my own. I raised a few, but I know what it's like to raise kids and have them looking up to you and being happy for your successes and stuff like
And-
that. So
I try to keep it professional here and pool here, but man, family, it is a sacrifice. And my girlfriend, she worked today, and she knows I'm here as well, and doing the same thing I love to do, play pool. But meet friends. All right, what do you do here? 3 in the side, come around, float by, play the 4 in the corner. Yeah. It's 2-way.
well, yeah, that's the point there. I think he was a little softer than he liked, but it doesn't. Well,
But that
the 3 ball is still makeable here. You'd have to hit the cue ball with a lot of bottom left.
so you don't scratch in that corner.
Yeah,
Right
so you
by
don't-
that
so you
4
don't
ball.
s- exactly, and you might have to bring it all the way back around the table to get on the 4.
Yeah. I tell you what, man. It is a great event today. Great event. Good people. Good atmosphere.
Yeah, so he played that much differently than I would have anticipated.
I think he just hit it a little too hard. He wanted to play the 4 in the same corner.
Yeah, no, I get it. I think that was definitely a touch shot. I would have probably been a little bit more aggressive.
Is he gonna
really
try to
drew
cut
into
that in
ball.
there? Cut that in there. Cross cut. Look at that. Look at that.
That's a good shot.
And that's 497. Fargo, whatever. I'm a lower player than that gentleman right there. Obviously, he's in the finals, but you could see the big dogs and how they. And it's just, man, I'm a kid at home on my couch watching my dad do this, like we just mentioned.
Yeah.
You're rooting,
that's right.
and you're playing your game.
Well, I'm sure he's thinking about his kids home in the back of his mind.
I would.
watching him. So
Yeah. After every match, I would probably go to my phone, text my family, "Hey, I got that one. All right, here we go. Float around that 9 ball. Yep. 8 in the same side over there. Watch 7. Well, look at that little angle.
yeah. So I would just gently roll this 7 into the side and maybe play the 8 in
In the
the opposite in the top right hand corner from here. But you can play it many ways.
Yeah, he's
that's what
gonna-
he's playing. Now he's gonna play it probably in the side at this point.
Want it off the rail. I mean,
yeah, you definitely don't want to be on the rail. It makes the shot much more difficult.
he's gonna right here. The way this gentleman's shooting, I'm just saying, because your stroke, you're feeling it. You're playing a little bit of right. Make that 8 ball on the side. Come up. Make the 9 in the corner down here.
I play his
Right
ball
by
so
your
right,
logo.
but
Oh,
he hit it a
look.
little too full.
He got man.
Too full.
But he was trying to do what I would do.
That's right.
And
That was
now
the
you
shot.
got pork chop on the table, and is the banks open today?
Yeah, I'm playing safe here. I'm not even trying to bank this ball.
Watch this.
He
Banks
hit it
are
good.
open.
Hit it
Banks
good.
are. I tell you
Hit it
what,
good.
and that's a bank that's open.
That hit it good.
Gotta smoke this though. Gotta bear down. No commentator stuff. Look at that.
It's 5-3.
And again,
Race
that's
to 11.
dude. That right there when you're down and you gotta do that bank, that cross bank.
Yeah, that's why like what I'm saying with the pressure on, I probably would have played safe there. I'm not sure that I would have played the bank, but you can't argue
It's-
with the result.
It's rough. It's rough, man. Cause
I just felt like that was a
you,
long, it was a tough back cut bank, and he hit it well.
so let me say this. You said played safe on that. Marry it. Try to marry it.
No, I would have just tried to play the object ball back across the table and left the 9 ball in between.
Okay. Okay. See, I and again, that's just I try if I see that little angle and I know it's there. So I tell you what.
No, he hit that ball good. I mean, you can't complain with the results. It takes confidence to do that.
Yep, but look, you got chop breaking. He earned that one. Came back and earned that one because
5-3.
it's a do or die. If you're going for that bank, you gotta make
He
that
had
bank.
to make it. He had to make it.
We got here John Barshaw, Andrew. It's an hour ago. 12 minutes ago, Shane Walters. How many viewers we got over here, man?
I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't
I
want to
don't
touch
know.
your mouse.
I don't know.
And again, look here. Man,
I don't know if it says.
that break, you gotta control.
29 viewers. there.
29, yeah.
And
That's about almost how many players we had today.
yeah.
How many did we have? I think 20.
21 players today.
All right, so you got the cue ball here. You playing that 1-4 combo. Are you playing it hard? You playing it natural so you can make the 1 by the 4 again, not by it, but in the same pocket. And then you're playing that 2 ball, but and that 7, you're gonna have to play that 7-9 combo.
So if you're playing the 1-4 combination, you need to be able to control the cue ball after the combo so that you can see the 1. I think the 1 might squirt up behind the 8. Got to be careful with this combination.
Yeah.
No, he hit it good.
Nope.
He hit
Nope.
The cue ball was rolled up behind the 8.
Yeah, that's what you said. You said squared up behind the 8. But here, you got a window. You can make that 2 by the 6 and the 8. Hey, we're in Pennsylvania, Philadelphia colors. Right. Again, man, commentation got a entertainment here. Tomorrow's the ladies are playing here.
So this ball I just hit with a little bit of right, just a touch of right. You can pocket the 1. Hopefully you get up high enough that you can play the 2 ball in the same corner.
You gotta just. I think he's gonna try to do the
Yeah,
squeeze
just a
it in
little
the
bit of
window.
right, a little bit of right.
You're gonna come back across. You're gonna have to smoke it. You know you're gonna have to smoke it because you gotta. And he knows. He's second guessing here. He's looking.
You either want to try to hit the 8 ball and use it to settle the cue ball, or miss the 8 ball.
Yeah, you want to
completely.
miss the 8, so you play the 2 in the same
Yeah.
corner right there. Whoa!
He tried to go in.
He ran
I
into
like
it.
that shot. I like that shot a lot. That was a good shot.
And that's why we are here.
That's right. Listen, you learn something every day. That was a great shot. He did use the
8 ball to move
8 ball, to settle up the cue ball for the 2.
Yeah, I tried to flip it too. This is great. He's playing the 2 in the corner. He's gonna go out. Gotta come back. So again, are you playing at 7-9?
That's what he's setting up for.
Got to.
He's setting up for the 7-9.
Especially when you're down 2. So you think about that. Here we go. You got the 3 in the corner. Not 3. See the colors?
Oh, he's in trouble.
No.
Nope. Still
No.
got the 7-9.
Yeah. You just got to bear down and. Are you drilling it, or are you just playing?
Oh, you
Pocket
don't
speed.
hit this pocket speed. You can't do that.
You
That's
smoke it.
you definitely hit it with pace. 100%.
Let's see. Let's see here. Smoked it.
Yeah, you got to hit that with pace. It's not like 8 ball where you're trying to lag something in the corner, maybe block a hole. You're not trying to block a hole. You're trying
No.
to make it or send it around the table.
And that's where sometimes if I'm feeling like, okay, I see that shot, I would probably probably may bear down and just stroke it and smoke it
You
like
have
that.
to. You have to.
Okay, so
All right,
he's
5-4.
he's talking and they're talking. Man, I tell you what, and these guys they're coming back for each other. They're coming back for each other here, and it's great.
You look,
Got more friends of chops, over there.
right here. Hold on for 1 second here.
Yep.
We're back.
All right. There we go. We got a break here. We got James breaking. Again, look at that. Look at that cue ball control. You notice what he did there? He didn't scratch.
Well, that's important.
When you do-
Especially if you're making a bunch of balls in the break, you cannot scratch.
Man. I like to refresh Facebook because everybody's watching at home and Facebook because you share. Man, social media has come a big way. Here we go. One in the corner. We got one in the corner, two in the corner as well. And then what? You playing your 5? Yeesh. Tell you what. Sorry, Smith. I think commentators might kidnap your husband. We are not kidnapping nobody. We are out here. Look at this. And again, you just gotta bear down and make it. Float back, play that 6 in the corner, and play your 7 over here. I'm sorry, I know it's commentating, but me and you were touching screens. He's gonna float that down, come back across. Watch that. Look at that. And if you nick the 8, it's okay, because you freed up
Free
that
up to
pocket.
7.
Yeah.
Um,
What do you do here? Draw or top?
yeah, I think I draw this ball. Try to come back across the table for the 7 in the
Zoop.
in
Yep.
the top right.
Yeah. A little low right here. Come back across. Play the 7 down that corner right there. Wow, buddy. Man, it's great seeing this. Just seeing the big dogs. And watch this. Look at him. He knows I got to
This
bear
is
down.
just a nice, easy stroke because if you pocket the 7 in the corner, you got the 8 in the side.
Oh man, what's up, buddy?
Oh,
Look at that, see?
Just caught a little bit too full, a little chunky. They call it.
Yeah, but
little
man,
chunky.
that's and that he was looking at it about bearing down. Now look, anything could happen here. He can get behind that 9. He can, but let's not say that. Let's see what he does here. Little draw.
So yeah, I think you try to draw this ball just a little bit.
He's gonna try to draw it or play in that corner.
And get
I
on
would
the
go
right side of the 9 ball here. I mean the top
diamonds.
side of the 9
Remember
ball.
diamonds. You gotta.
They didn't get there.
But look, if you drew that, or if you played that the same speed and followed through, you can cut
A
that
little
right.
better angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So
I thought he had enough angle. He could almost stun it and got over on the. If we're looking at this angle, he would have been on the top side of the where the top long rail is to be able to play the 9 at the bottom.
Banks open or
right?
cut? He's cutting it. That's a cut.
He's gonna cut this ball.
Diamond table, man. Let's see. Ooh,
Avoided the
buddy.
Scratch 5-5 on this race to 11.
And again, look, look at this. Look at that. He knows. Like, we're going to a race to 11. So now you got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You got 6.
At least it could have up to 12 more games.
12. Exactly, man.
So-
9:06 at night, This is, if anyone has access to YouTube, there's less delay. Hey, that's good too. Different. Oh, here we go. You better let them know they sound like James, the greatest player they ever seen. But honestly, no, it's coming down. David, comment that it's coming down to who's gonna play and who's gonna recover after the,
Well,
Stop.
just keep in mind, David, what we're doing is putting this in context of the rest of the other field.
Oh yeah,
And if we had a bunch of 700 player Fargos, it'd be a different story. We'd be talking about them playing their peers.
You know who I'd be talking about if we had
You know.
700 Open Fargo here. And
Dylan Spore.
Dylan, yes, but man, I tell you what. And just, everybody's heard of him, and he's a PA kid. Now he lives down south. That's that Thomas Haas.
Thomas, yes.
That
Yes.
that guy. All right. Well, we got pork chop here. We got 5-5. Race 6. Here we go. Cue ball control. Look, cue ball control. So they're learning not to scratch.
Yeah, so David, just to put it in context for you, we're just putting in context of this tournament. And he's shooting very well. James shooting very well today. He's got his family sitting at home supporting him.
Yeah, man.
So it's all good stuff.
Yeah, and I'll say this: I'm not favoriting anybody here. Pork chop's my friend. I met James today. He's also now, I would say, my friend because we played against each other. We talked, we communicated, and now this is a battle between them two. There's no favoritism here, but whenever you take off, you take off, and I believe, man, it's look 5-5. It's gonna come down to it. You got 2 in the corner. Yeah, here. 3 in that corner. Yeah. 5. Oh, 5. Yeah. I'd be worried. Well, look at this. Watch where that cue ball's gonna go up with that table.
5 does
It's
not.
game. Float. Yeah, you gotta run into the 6, and then you gotta play the 5 down. He's on the 4 ball.
I think he's going to be okay. You can play the 4 ball into the side. Maybe a little high ball. Let the cue ball
He's
release
playing-
a little bit. Let him play
playing-
the 5 in that bottom right-hand corner and see what he's thinking here.
He's gonna cut it in the side. But it's a
Didn't
shot.
get there.
It's a 2. Jump. No, he might even be able to see that. He might even be able to nick that and play that down. Oh, jumpy. And I tell you what, man, when you get that equipment and you're at that level, look, it's chalking it up.
Yeah, this is just a quarter ball jump.
Mhm.
You're just going over the edge of the 6. It's not that difficult. The trick is going to be keeping the cue ball out of the corner
David,
pocket here.
I know, man. We got to comment on that, David. I know, man. But it's great. Look here, he's jumping here. Oh,
What was that as a foul?
it was. He dropped. I believe when he did that, he dropped his shoulder on that one. Now hold on here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Look here, 4 on the side, 5 in the corner, 6 in that corner down there. You got to come back up for the 7, and then you got to play your 8. But right here,
This
got
is
a
just
little
a little
angle.
bit more the center ball. You want to let the cue ball release, come back across the table. You want to keep the 9 ball out of the picture here if you can.
look here, bam.
No,
Oh
he
my
didn't-
goodness
he didn't do it.
gracious.
He hit it a little too hard. It forced that cue ball to stun. He needed to let the cue ball roll. So a little bit of top ball, a little easier than that. The cue ball would have released, came up above the 9.
I tell you what, man. Even if he made that, look where this cue ball is. But now, play that 5, come back around over there near the 7 to play the 6. Look here, come back around. That's a very nice shot. Whoa, buddy.
Yeah, this is going to be trouble to
It's
try
a-
to get
no,
up
no, he's
to the
okay.
7.
He's all right. He's going to play that 6 there.
You're going to play the 6 in the corner. You got to worry about scratching the bottom side. If you hit high ball here, the 8 ball becomes part of it comes into play.
He's
See
all
what he
right.
does here.
That's he's going to draw behind that 8. Watch that. Come float around. 1, 2, maybe 3. 1,
Yeah,
2.
that was going to be tough.
Man. Just to
gonna be
come
tough.
back to float. If he would have got over, that's still makeable, man. Again, and it's a bar box. You're not playing on a 9-foot reaching 12 feet across the table.
That's
You-
true, but you're
So
coming across.
let's-
You're going over the 9 ball here, just
Here's
over
the-
the edge. So
Yeah.
he is clearing the 9.
Just make that.
Went and played safe, and is not going to get there. Not going to get there.
I don't know if he was playing safe on that one, or if he was actually really trying to make it. But again, when you're jacked up over a ball, as you saw, here we go. 7, come back out for the 8. Here you go, torch chop. Tight pockets, man. Tight pockets, man. Hey. And you could feel it. right there. Like, just looking at it, like, oh, man.
So this ball I'm hitting with a little bit of bottom. He's going to go center ball. I'd hit this ball bottom left.
I would do top, come back out. Oh,
No,
buddy, he didn't
I'd
hit
hit
it hard.
bottom left, make sure I got to that bottom long rail.
Yeah, but here, look here. Can he see that?
I don't think so.
I know. You know what? We're right here, and I tell you what, he can masse around that ball. And you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna masse around that ball. Kids, hold on tight.
No. 9 balls just in the
Oh,
way.
I tell you what, if he would have tied that 8 ball, that made it funky. You know what I mean?
9
But-
balls going to spot.
Yep, 9 ball spots. We got Pork Chop coming in. He's on 1. James on 1, but thumbs up. He just touched it. Just saying, hey, spotting it. Just natural. Come back out, play the 9 in the other corner. Or you can do it in the side. You
I'm
know.
not sure I'd have played it that way, but there's nothing wrong with it. There's
Strokes,
nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong
Strokes,
with it.
strokes, man. But
You
like
know.
you said, there we go.
The
Got-
side pocket on the diamond is bigger.
Yeah,
Nicely done.
nice out there, Chop. And now we got a.
7.
He-
Excuse me, 6-5.
He came. Remember,
Did he come back? He was down what 5?
Two.
5-2.
he was down 5-2, guys. Man, oh man! I tell you what, here we got a 6-5. We got James breaking. They got the headphones in. I wonder, man. You ever wonder what your opponent listens to?
I don't care.
I tell you
I
what.
don't care what my opponent listens to. I'm listening to my own music. I put on my rock, and I
Yeah.
go.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, man.
He caught the point, or else he is perfect. There you go. Seriously, you need to cut down the games just because James had 5 when he cut down to 9 on the last rack. It should be 6-6.
What? Oh.
He had to negotiate. We were supposed to be putting up. They're keeping track on their phones. These guys know what's going on.
Yeah, guys. So we are not the official scorekeepers.
Oh, buddy.
They are. And when they mark it on their phone, it shows up on the screen. It's not us. It's not us keeping score.
Yep. So we can't bust us on that one.
And it's not our responsibility to go tell them that they might have misscored. So
I tell you what, and that I did that earlier. Someone said, "Was that a good hit?" And I was like, "Hold on, go ask the commentator," because I believe we were on the live stream. But look here, you got to come across. You making it? Or you just touching it? I'm making it. Oh,
and another comment to that point, if someone has to ask us to come up and make a judgment call about that, we won't.
no.
We will tell you to go back to YouTube and scrub it backwards and play it yourself and come up with the consensus. Or
All
with the
right.
tournament director.
Look at this. Look at this shot here. Got the 1 ball. Is he gonna try to do the 1-9? Look at that. Look at that.
Hey, he's going to get lucky.
Oh, I tell you, that cue ball wasn't there. And now you're just gotta just make that one,
No,
or
this
he's gonna
is-
play safe.
He should play safe here. He should be
Just
up
kept a lot.
underneath, over there by
Yeah.
the 4.
Yep. Nope. Oh, might have gave him a little window there.
He did.
Well,
He
that
did.
3's there though. Look at the 3. And you
It's
know how
hard to tell
you
from
saw
these
how he
angles.
just went for that 9. Personally, would you have done it?
No,
Yeah.
no.
It's when you're oh man. And you got James. He just rolled around. That was tough because you got the 3, and he was right there by the 4. So now, lost cue ball here. We got Pork Chop. He just won his rack. He's on a 6. Again, we're going to 11 here. And
Let's do 11.
yep, we got James 5, Pork Chop 6. Man, see what he does. Back around for the 3. Arena side. But now you got the 4.
Yeah, so actually the 3 in the corner is the better shot, but I don't.
It is.
Yeah.
It is the better shot. See if he does. Yep. It's a stroke. It's a stroke.
Good shot.
It is a stroke, ladies and gentlemen.
Now to get back from the 6, he's going to have to open up the stroke again. He's going to have to hit this ball with a lot. Let's see how he does it, but I think I'd hit this ball with a lot of
and
bottom
look,
left.
he's jacked up on the 9 too. So let's see. And again, diamond. So you got to watch. Let's see.
Yeah,
And
see
you-
that jacking up that you're talking about?
Yeah.
Gives a little extra throw
Yeah.
to the object ball.
Here you go. Let's see James' skill level here. Come on. I'm rooting for James to cross bank that 4 ball, run that 6, play that 8, play that 9. Here it is.
He's gonna go little bit of left ball. It looks like he's playing here.
Yep, you got to do that to get that cross bank. Come on, man. That's what he was going for. I was rooting for that right there. Let's see here. 4 cross corner by the 8. Oh. He went for the bank. Now when you do that, you leave the shot.
See, I think these guys are starting to get a little tired, and they're firing for everything now.
Yeah, that's
You know, you had an opportunity to maybe put the 4 over there by the 8, just tie up a ball.
now he's gonna bring the 4 in the corner and then float down for that 6 ball roll up. He's gonna just play natural. What is that? Just center, top. Just play center, come back
Yeah,
out.
just center ball, but yeah.
Look at that center ball. Now, you come around at 9 or you come back behind it. Come back behind it. Come back, play left.
No, I just come back to the left side of the 9 ball here.
That's
just
right.
Past it. You don't want to try to put it in play in any way, trying to go around it.
Yep.
You know.
I believe you just play natural little top.
That's right. That's right.
He's going to squared away, sir. Thank you. He's going to play draw. Oh, top. Look, yeah, top. When I looked there, it looked like draw he adjusted, but there.
So it looks like
Now-
we're heading to 6-6.
Yeah, tell you what, you got to make that, though, man. See, you got to bear down. Come on, James. Look at this. Here we go.
6-6.
That's the shot right there, buddy. Way to bear down and make it 6-6. Yeah, hobbies. Got any other hobbies besides pool?
hobbies, man. I'm an IT professional. I
That's-
build websites.
No
I'm
way.
a cloud architect.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and I do pool streaming for. a
So
hobby.
look, you see you could see it. You could see the wear and tear. Look, he's doing his shoulder. It takes a tear on you. It takes a
Well, it's a
toll
long
on you.
day. And it's a
Yeah.
long day. They've been playing since 11.
I'll be honest, man. I believe he's in the medical field as I am as well, and he left work, come here last night, come here to shoot pool this morning. I think he hasn't slept, and he asked me to get him a sugar-free Red Bull. Or I said, "You're gonna need more sugar than that, buddy." I told him I was trying to come back and play him in the finals like this, because that would have been great. But now
Yeah,
you
he
got
played.
James and you got Robert and Doug, man. Doug played great too, and I'll be honest, I didn't talk to all the other players, but just there was no yelling. There was no.
No. Normally, when you're getting to higher level pool tournaments, you don't have the nonsense that you deal with. You know, when you're getting up to 500s, 550s, you know, they're obviously not 600, 700, but the etiquette of the sport is not lost upon you. You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
know,
man. Be right back.
Yep.
This is great. I just had to ask him. Thanks, buddy. Again, cue ball control. He didn't scratch. Now you got that 3 balls in the game. I just had to ask him that way. I didn't, take over. But commentating and, seeing this, and you just said he was down 5-2, then James won the game before. Well, he was. He's coming back. They're battling it out. It's 6-6. It's hill. It doesn't matter about that no more. We're going to 11.
No, and you know, they keep track of their own score. Like
Here
you
we
said.
go. Tie up on the 5. Oh, buddy. Look, he's saying I needed to scoot it over. Look, and when you do that, you're like, that's when you're feeling it, man. You know it. You're in the groove, having fun. Here we go. It's natural. Play that behind it. Look at that.
Good shot to clear the 7 ball. Set up for the 2.
Yeah. Now here you just draw out for the 3. That's all you do. Come off that rail. You don't even have to hit a rail. I watched that 5. But you know what I mean? You could have come out like that. Now, you got the 4 ball up there and you got a 3 ball Not dead straight, but he's
No, I would try to draw down
yeah.
around the 7, the top long rail in the 7.
Yeah, look at the 9.
He got there, just couldn't pocket the 3.
Yep, yep. All right, we got James here. We got James looking, see what happens here. Is he gonna cut it? I think he's gonna cut
Should
that.
be able to cut the 3 ball
Or
in the
get
bottom right hand corner. The cue ball might pass between the 8 ball.
Or get behind the 8. Yeah. Oh
No,
no, he didn't
Hit it
want
too
that.
thick.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 balls. Man. Man, oh man. I told you it was gonna come down to that. Like, I mean, it ain't there yet, but like someone could
You
take.
think somebody gonna run off with it? I don't know, man. I think
It's-
it might go.
It's gonna come
good.
neck.
It might go nip and tuck all the way through.
That's how you capitalize. That's how you capitalize. Here we go. 4 in the corner, come out for the 5. Don't do nothing fancy, just make it. It's a stroke. Then you play the 5 in the corner, 6 inside, 7 corner, 8 corner, but you just gotta make it one at a time. Here we go. Come over. Look, stroke shot. If you're feeling it, you're feeling it.
Yeah, I didn't see there any need to hit that ball so hard, but
See that? Now you're
because I moved the ball a little bit more.
Yep.
It seems like a little more easily than that. I
Again,
don't know.
diamonds. Do. But look,
He's not.
hey, are the banks open again for Mr. Chop here? He's rushing. He's rushing down. Let's see. Look at the 9. It's gonna get married on it.
Oh, if you're James, you're shaking your head.
Again, you're looking at it. You're looking at it, but look here. Look here. You can just tap it. Not too much. Just tap it. He's gonna play it safe here. Look here. He's gonna make Chop swing at it. He knows he did it earlier. In my mind, thinking, okay,
You slow play Chop a little bit, he's going to end up firing at it.
he's gonna
We'll see.
look here. Look at that. Bam. He's thinking about it because you can.
Yeah,
to
I might just do the same thing again. Give it back to him. See what your opponent
right here.
thinks.
Now he's touching it. Now he's just touching it, like you just said. Well, he's standing up.
His instinct is to fire at this ball.
Well, he's gonna look. He's gonna put the cue ball right by the diamond. Put that cue ball down at the other end of the table.
It's not going to
2.
work out.
Oh,
It's not
buddy.
going to work out.
Yes, look at this love.
It's not gonna
no,
work out.
it's not.
Ugh,
Wow.
that's
Wow.
tough.
I'll be honest. That man, I did not. Some love there, or was he?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd have went for that shot there.
Oh
I
man,
think, like you said, he tried to make the ball, and the real play was to try to create some separation, put the ball on the rail and the cue ball on the other side of the table, and force your opponent to do something, rather than to give yourself a chance to make an unforced error to give up the rack on 2 balls left on the table.
yeah. I tell you what, man. That when you do that and you know it, you just know, like, oh, I just.
But
let
knowing
them-
Robert, he's got the go. He wants to make
Yeah.
balls.
Yeah, and James too, man. But it's about your pace, and everybody talks about it. Here we go, guys.
And
We got
outpatiencing your opponent. If you find that your opponent is going to fire at shots, then play them safe. Force them
Yeah.
to make mistakes.
And it doesn't. Oh, look at this. 7, 8, 5 taps the 8, pushes it in. Now you got the 1. Will you play that off the 5? Or are you playing? I tell you what, man. I think I'm gonna play that off the 5 and make the 2 in the side next. I don't think he sees it. I think he looked at it right there. What about you, Wayne?
It's tempting.
I mean,
It's tempting.
that's just me, because it's just natural. Just play follow through. Just natural center ball. Oh, he went the other way.
He was trying to bank over to the 2. Bank the 1 ball cross side to the 2, maybe.
Yeah, I believe that's what he was really trying to do there. All right, so Chop's going to play the 1-2 combo. Or is he going to play a safe? Again, 3 fouls in effect here today, Wayne.
It is. I've seen multiple matches decided with by the 3.
He's
foul
looking.
rule.
He might even be looking not to even nick the 2. Just make the 1 clean.
I don't think that's possible.
I don't think it is either, but he's play it off the 2.
Yeah, I think you play the 2 ball using the 1 in the side. Play the 1 into the 2 in the side. And 1 ball goes down to the
Look
left.
at that. He did.
Wow.
He did. I told you.
He had the room. I didn't think he had the room.
Yeah. Yeah,
Nicely done.
but man, I tell you, when you do that, he knows it. He's like, gotta. And I'm breathing too, because again, guys, this is the finals, and as a player today, this is great. Look, let's go, Daddy. I love seeing that. Samantha said that. Oh, I'm putting 2 and 2 together here. Samantha's the wife.
I got it.
Yep, and the kid's right there in the family photo. I see a little dot here.
Yep.
Here we go. We got the 3. Float around for the 4 on the side. Watch that 5 ball. Oh, buddy. You're dead nuts on that one. You're dead. Draw that. 5 in the corner over here. There you go. 6 in the corner, 7 side, 9 corner. But like, you got to make them.
That's the key. You can have the shots. You got to make them.
Look, he's going to play. Oh, see, you're over there 7. So let's see. He's jacked up.
Yeah, I played this with the little bit
Right.
left again.
Yeah. You're left. Sorry. Again, it screens, but same way. Called it. Yeah. But, buddy, you got to come down to that final ball. Man. Anything could happen here. Just, what do? Touch it. You touch it, or are you going to come back around? He's coming back around.
I think you got to
He's
hit this ball
revving.
with almost a little bit of stun, almost, so maybe
Hey.
a little bit below center.
He's playing.
Bring the cue ball off of that right. No, he's going to slow
No,
roll it. I
slow-
didn't know if he could. Yeah, I didn't think he could slow roll it.
Buddy, I tell you what, and when you got the 7 sitting on the rail like that, it looks like it goes, but
Yeah,
I
I
don't
thought he was
wanna-
going to have to.
you don't want to scratch. Oh,
I
he's
thought
gonna
I thought he had too much angle that he was going to have to
Cross
hit that
bank.
ball with some pace.
cross bank it. No, just play it. Okay. Hey, way to go there. Nothing too much. Not overthinking it. He did play it safe, but
Well, the point of it is the 7 ball's off the rail enough. You have to hit it hard enough to get it to a rail.
you got to move
And
your
to-
cue
or the
stick.
cue ball to a rail.
And this right here, you got to
And-
move your cue stick out of the way.
Yeah.
So this is a hard shot.
I try to put the cue ball behind
Watch-
the 9 ball here.
Watch that cross side. You got to watch that cross side because you lose control. Oh, okay. No.
Wow.
No. Lost cue ball.
Wow.
But
That was
no,
the, that
hey,
was the shot. I mean, that was a shot. I was trying to get the cue ball on the other side of the 9. Use that for cover. and
yeah.
Just lost it in the corner pocket.
All right. You got to play a 7, then 9 down. Come on. There you go. And again, we've seen the guys do it all day, rattle, but just bear down, pace yourself, smoke it. Nothing hard, nothing fancy, just smoke it. Just-
All right, 8-6. James leading Robert Rossi on a race to 11.
And again, they were just, let's recap a little bit here. Robert Porkchop was down, Robert Rossi was down, and now we got a 8-6.
8-6.
And then before they got 8-6, 8 was a 6-6. And now James taking off. I think James is catching a gear here, and I believe it's going to come down to who's going to focus and take their time. It's going to be
Well, this next game is very important.
This
Very
is-
important. I mean, if James gets up 9-6, he's got
If-
all the momentum at that
Yeah.
point.
and
going into the
you're
Hill
getting
game.
a break, so you
Going into the Hill
definitely
game.
have like the advantage because in our dreams and our fairy tales and our pool worlds, we do know we can break and run because we've done it.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, look, we got 31 viewers there.
Folks, thank you for joining us. My name is Wayne Everhart, and we have Brett. Your last name, Brett? I forgot again.
Bruno.
Gruno, yeah. Brett was one of the players here in the event today. Finished in 4th place today.
Yeah, man. I'm only a 497, but 550 and under tournament, got to come out and try to play. have fun, and just focus. Play, pool, focus. And that's what I keep telling everybody too. Is just focus. You'll hear me say it. Here we go. Here we got 8-6. Robert Rossi breaking here. He's down. Come on.
No, Robert. Yeah, Robert is down.
Got to
You're
control.
right.
Look at that break though. Look at that control. Again, you're seeing not smashing it hard, and you're seeing a lot of more
the
cue ball
benefit
on the
is to
table.
control the cue ball on the break. You know, you don't want to lose the cue ball in a corner or the side pocket. You know what I mean? So
And again, look at that. When you know, like you're, like that's cool. They came together. No one came over. Hey man, come pick this up. Like they communicated with each other. They lifted the
Yeah.
magic rack. Again, you guys, watching, viewing here. Tell you what, playing with a magic rack and spotting that 9 in the middle, it's different. But one in
It is.
the corner here. Look to 2.
bump off the 4. He's
Ah.
all right. He's okay.
Just
Just make the 2 ball in that top left corner pocket,
play the 4 down.
and you have the 4 ball probably in the bottom right corner pocket. We'll see.
Yeah.
See if he rolls the cue ball or elects to hit draw. Rolls the cue ball. That's
Ah,
perfect.
I tell
He
you
missed
what.
the shot.
You gotta.
Got to make it. That would have gave him the shot of the 4 into the bottom right corner.
So we got James
Opportunity
coming
for
up the
5.
table. You gonna cross bank it, or are you gonna play a defense? I think he's gonna smoke it. I think he's gonna.
I would never not cross bank this ball. I would definitely be playing safe. I'd try to get the cue
Look
ball.
at that.
I try to get the cue
Look,
ball down.
It's a
table.
2-way. It's a 2-way though.
I
It's
would try it. I hear
Yeah,
you. But
sorry,
I think for
sorry.
me, I would try to get the cue ball down behind those 3 balls I have blockers.
Yeah, that's what I would do too. But he was swinging for the fences there with it, because that's what you're doing now. You got Chop playing 2 down in the corner. Flip back out for the 4 up top. Again, you gotta make. Oh, I think he can see that. I think
You can definitely see it. It's James to the table.
come back across, play the 4 in the corner. Here you go. Yep, and you can even touch the 6 for reassurance because you push it out of the way of the game down there. Now the 5 goes freely. I tell you what, man. What? Here we go. Oh, buddy.
Oh, hangs the 4 ball. Had to look at the 5, but it went past the 7 most likely.
That shot. And now look here, you got the 4 hanging on the shelf. You coming back around and playing
So for this ball, I would probably go long rail first.
Here we go. Oh, look.
He went the other direction.
Watch that corner, bro. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'd have played it the other direction.
And that's when it's on a deep shelf like that, like
That's the thing. It's hard to control the cue ball when they're sitting that deep in the pocket. Because you
Yeah.
have to either play to draw it straight out or use a rail to help you. And that makes the speed control a little bit more tenuous. It's a little more difficult to control the
what do you
speed of the
think?
cue
You
ball.
think it goes by the 7 and he's just gonna
It
play all
does.
3?
No,
Okay.
it goes right past the 7 and the 9.
He's gonna play all 3 then. There you go. 6 side, 7 corner, 9 corner. Come on, James. Hey, go daddy. I want to see this.
Well, you gotta cheer for the kids.
Yeah,
I get
man.
that. I
I'm a
get
like I
that.
said, I'm a dad.
But I'm a Robert Rossi fan, so he's a good dude. He works at it hard.
jammed up behind a 9 ball. It looks like. Jammed up behind a
Yeah, a
9
little bit
ball.
of unforced error there. A little bit maybe of a mental
He's gonna
mistake.
go 1 rail.
Only had to clear the 9 ball.
I mean, you got to. You're swinging here. You're going that 1, 2 maybe if you nick it. Here we go. You got to play low because you don't want to follow it in. And look here. That's a good
No,
touch.
That was good. That was a good play. I
That
mean,
is a good touch.
That's about as good as it could work out for him and not make the ball.
Nuts. That's nuts. Yeah, that is. And now you got look. He's like,
Yeah, Robert's kind of
mhm.
shaking his head. He's thinking about it too.
This is.
Now he might be able to swerve this
He's gonna.
cue ball
he-
enough to where he can go short rail first and still pocket the
Yeah.
7. You hit this ball with a lot of left-hand spin.
He's gonna.
No, he's going to go the other way.
Oh, my
He's going to
gosh,
go
he
right. He's
is.
going to go for the kick.
He could just roll up for it. Watch. Nah, that's
No, I think I'd have went the other way to make sure I got a good hit.
good hit at
Yeah.
least. Yeah. But again, we are in the finals. It is a race to 11. It's a
And we're
long
sitting-
race.
And we're sitting in a booth commentate. We never miss a shot. We're from over here.
I have
so.
missed plenty, but yes, we've never missed. No, yes, and now look here. You just gotta load up for that 9 or a side.
No, that's the shot.
It's your stroke there, stroke shot. Nice shot, James. Come on, smoke that 9 there, buddy. All right, so you're a Robert Rossi guy. I'm a James guy.
It's fine. It's good.
I'm both guys, man. They're great shots. They are here in the finals. We got a 9-6. James just smoked. He didn't smoke it, but he made the 9 in the corner, and he's up to break again. I told you he back at the beginning of that. He's gonna get that, and he's up to break. So
We were talking about that being last rack being a huge rack.
yeah, and now this is where it comes. Someone takes off. You're at it's man. You're 2 away from paycheck. 2 away from net paycheck, but you're not 2 away. You're only
Well,
1. That's the way I
How many
think.
times
1.
have you gotten to the hill and you can't seem to put it away? You know.
Yes,
Sometimes players get tight. They start pressing to try to get that last win.
it's true, man, and
So-
that's.
Start hitting flyers instead of playing smart shots.
Dave said, "I'm sorry, I missed a rack that Robert cut the 9 ball in." Score is correct. Again, as Wayne was explaining, we have no control. But now we got a 9-6. We know the control of this match here.
That's right. We can definitely see.
James breaking here, and look at that. Look at that control, man. I'm gonna say he makes a run out here. I'm just going out on a limb, and
Well,
I want to see him run these out
It's
because
going to be all over. It's going to be with this opening shot. He's going to be over top the 6 ball a little bit, maybe a little uncomfortable. He's got to pocket the 1. If he makes the 1 ball, I like his chances to run out here.
Yeah, me too, man. All right, so in the background you see Chop got his headphone out. He's chatting. So now headphones come out. Here we go. And look at that. Boom, boom.
There's your opening shot
Oh,
no.
you're back on top of it.
over the 3 ball.
Man.
It's going to make it difficult to control the cue ball. I think he's got a little bit of an angle.
It looks like a
to
little bit of
where he
angle,
can.
but when
I
you're
don't
jacked
know.
up, man,
That looks way off.
no.
Okay. Wow.
I'll be honest with you.
That was some inside English there.
We really saw the way off. All right, here you go. He's got the 3 ball. What do you do? Play that 3 into the 6 ghost ball? Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Man, I tell you, when you're in the final zone, you gotta go with your shot. That could go in the side. He's looking. I think he's gonna play this 3-6. Yeah.
Nice
No,
job.
it is a side. And look at that.
Oh.
Jumpy,
Maybe a
jumpy.
jump cue.
Tell you what, man. He's got the rush, the jump.
Great shot.
I tell you what, man. Now
That's
that's
going to be tough for the 6. Maybe
do you-
just a safe, just bump it into
Yeah,
the rail.
bump it in the rail
Yeah.
because they did that earlier. Again, but he could send that up there by the 6, the 7. He's just gonna tap it. Yeah,
Yeah.
and marry. Oh, he tried to marry him. Got Chop getting back up over here. Again, man. 9-6. James up. Race to 11. Oh, Billiards. Got Wayne with Billiards streaming here.
TTMD, Billiard Streaming.
I love it, man. TTMD. Chop played the 6 out, but look at that. It's cuttable. And James is looking at it. What do you do? Just naturally back around 7 in that corner by that 8. Yeah, watch this. He's gonna hit it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think he was trying to play the safe and put him behind that 9. Is that a straight in shot?
It looks like he can play it in the corner. That would be where I would play the shot here. I think if you try to cut it into the side, the bottom side, you're going to lose the cue ball in the spot to where you might not be able to play the 7.
Yeah, man.
So at least if you hit it in the corner, you hit the 6 full.
There you
should
go.
Control the cue ball.
You got to make it. And
Little bit more pace. And
yeah, he got some love. He got some love. He got some love out. Wow. Swinging? Or are you playing behind the 7-8?
Does the 6 go by the 9? It's hard to tell here.
I think he.
If not, I would just hit the cue ball with a little bit of draw, send the 6 down table, leave the cue ball on the other side of the 7-8, just as a safety play.
Right here, yeah. Oh, he could back cut that. Get out of dodge.
No, didn't like that
That-
shot.
Yeah, but that's when you lose the cue ball control. When you try, like you
Right.
just said, the
Yeah.
safest way, and I guarantee if he probably would have slowed down a little bit, walked around, he would have saw that. But when you're in a rhythm, you're in a rhythm. And
Yeah, that's
again,
right.
he's up.
That's right.
So he's feeling it, but now you got Chop coming back up the table, guys. He's going to play 6 in the side, play 7, come back, play 8, come back, play that 9 down yonder. So let's one at a time, though. And again, it's been a long day.
He's a little straight on the 7 here.
He got a little funky angle. Not a funky angle, but he got a little
He's a
angle.
little straighter than I think he would like.
Yeah. It's natural. Play the
Okay,
8.
comes through the ball nicely.
Tell you what, man. You got to play your 8 ball in that side or in that corner. I'm going in the corner. I need to play that 9.
I like the side pocket here.
I do as well, but I want to play my 9 ball down in that other corner. He's going side. And he made it. But that's why. Because I know, oh, shoot, I'm going to be on this side of the table, buddy.
Yeah, he's definitely in the 50-50 spot here now.
Well, hey, listen. He made a bank earlier. I think he's going to do it again here. He's going to swing it. And watch that corner pocket down. Here we go. Might even cut it. I said it. I said that at the last second. I saw that. Did you see it?
I did.
That's
And I think I would have played the cut. I definitely would have played the cut.
yeah. Oh. Got James coming up, man. Go, Daddy,
Makes
go.
this, he goes on the hill.
Go, Daddy, go. Here we go, 9-6. He is on the hill if he makes this. And there it is. Ladies and
right.
gentlemen, we got
James on the hill, 10-6.
James and Richard. I'm not going to butcher it.
Robert.
No, Richard right here.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Good luck to James. Guys, if you're coming in, we got 29 viewers. Just looked over there. It said 23. Now, this is it for James if he wins it. Now, you got Chop here, man, and it's 6-10. And you're coming to the table and you're racking. What is going in your mind? Are you, man, I got to control this break. I got to break.
What you're thinking is, please don't scratch.
Yeah, don't leave.
Don't scratch.
Don't scratch.
Don't hang the 9 in the corner.
Don't. Yeah. A mental. That comes. I tell you what, man. I tell you
Because
what.
then what happens is, if you get up here and try to power break it because you think you're feeling it, you're going to end up losing a cue ball flying off the table, or scratching this side, scratching, whatever. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I didn't know better. Robert bet on James. He gave away at least 3 games. David. Dave, I tell you what, Dave, thanks for staying with us and watching, man. Here we go. Oh, buddy. And that was a dry break, unfortunately. And I think he can see that 1 ball. Maybe the 4's there. And again, 3 fouls in effect here. So you think he could do a 3 foul here? He's looking. Pusher. He's pushing.
Definitely playing a push shot.
You know why? He's going to let him. Yeah, watch. He's going to push it right in the middle. Right there in the middle.
Yeah, that's the shot because that forces, puts the scratch into play.
Yep. And
if you try, and it makes it much more difficult to try to hide the cue ball here.
but Chop could watch Chop here. He sees. Look, he's looking. Eyes left, eyes right. He's looking at that. He's Allison Parker.
For me, I tried to just play the one ball on the bottom.
I'm playing safe. I'm getting behind that.
This is definitely a safety shot. I played it the other direction.
Tell you what, you're in the finals here. What are you doing? You gonna bring that cue ball back to that 9? Send it,
No, I am.
or you? Look, see what he does. And you're jacked up. Just don't. Oh, he's gonna put the 1 ball by the 9 ball.
That's not a good.
Look.
Yeah,
See,
I liked what you thought there. I like what you were thinking.
But now
I
look.
would have played it the other direction.
now you got that 2 ball tied up. And again, and he's on the hill, and man. It's like I'm at the table. How about you, Wayne? Right now, this is it. Because
Well, if you're Robert's thinking, I cannot give him ball in hand here. Cannot give him ball in hand here.
if you can cut the 1,
I don't think he can. I don't think he can see the 1. I think he's
jumping.
got the edge of the 2 ball in his way.
Yeah, I see. And then right there, here we go. Jump. Got to jump step. Yep. So he also plays with the BK products, as you can see.
Yes.
They're great. I tell you what, man. What I say about that 3 foul? Let's see what happens here, Wayne. Man,
You'd hate that. You'd hate to see
The
last
final like
match
that.
to come down to a 3 foul. wouldn't
yeah,
you?
but when you're in the, you ain't got time to mess around, boy. You got to go. I got a 5-hour trip home with my kids and family, buddy. I'm rooting for Go Daddy Go. Nah, all friends here, all friends and family. Great. That's what it is. All right, come across by the 4. Holy
Oh,
smokes,
no.
lost. That thing
just jumped over the 1.
jumped over the. Hey, and that's the thing. When you play on diamond tables, sorry, I see the volume going to red. When you play on diamond tables and you see the springage off of that, man, you put some power into that. All right.
Well, he just hit too much top ball, so the cue ball just
I say he's going to go for a
ran
run
up
here.
the rail.
2 in the corner by the 8. 3 into the 8 ball. Whoa, buddy. Gummit. I think he got right behind it. Here we go. Watch that side. Look at some love.
Nope.
Nope, no love on that. Guys, if you're here watching, this is it. This is the finals. We got James on the hill. We got Robert shooting right now. He's on 6. He's playing that 8 ball here. What do you think?
Definitely playing the 3-8 combination. Just need to make sure you can
Get
still
around
see the 3.
Yeah, but that 6 ball. What do you call it? You calling someone on the table? Let's see.
Oh man. Oh man, if you'd have tucked that
Buddy,
cue ball up under the 6 ball, that would have been an
I'll be
incredible
honest.
shot.
I think he was trying to do that, Wayne. I believe he was trying to find that. Man, I gotta find this caboose and get this in gear because I'm down. Here we go. He's playing the 3 in the corner. Come out, play the 4 on the side. But you're jacked up on that rail. Just come out,
That's a good shot.
man.
This might be all she wrote.
Dude, I'm telling you, man.
Might be all she wrote.
It depends on who caught a gear. And it ain't
Trick is
over.
the 6 ball is just a touch tricky. This 5 ball, your position on the 5 ball is going to.
Yeah, he's gonna draw that. He's gonna draw the 4. I'm right around for that 5. Oh my gosh, no. He went across.
Yeah, not a bad shot. That's going to give him a nice angle into the 6.
And then now it's not so funky. This is bear down here. This is it, guys. Hey, kids and girls at home, boys, family, James family. This is great. thank you guys for letting him come out. And it ain't over yet, but I tell
That's
you
a
what,
good shot.
guys,
He's feeling it.
I think Daddy's coming home. I think
He's
Daddy's
feeling
coming home here. Here we go. Come on, man. Top and again, you're standing there and you're like, gosh, but lock it in here. Draw a shot. Play the 7 in the corner. Wayne,
This is perfect. This is going to give an angle to bring this cue ball 3 rails around for the 9 in that bottom right-hand corner.
Yep.
Just got to pocket this 7 ball. Let the cue ball roll.
yep, just natural. You ain't gonna do nothing fancy here, and he's done this. He did this to me earlier too. So let's just make the ball, and here we go. Soup.
Stay outside.
He's good. And look
Does
at that.
he get there?
He did.
And he does.
Ladies and gentlemen, in your finals, the corner, you have
there it is.
James. How do you say James' last name?
James is Guggenberger.
James Guggenberger, man.
Great job.
Daddy
James.
is coming home, guys. He did it.
Congratulations to all the
Congrats.
competitors that came out here today. Thank you to everybody that hung out all day and hung out and,
Man, I
watched the players,
tell you what.
go at it.
What just happened? People are falling over there. Did someone fall over? Hey, I'm gonna go walk over there.
All right, I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight, all night, all day. I want to especially thank Wayne for coming up all the way up from Maryland and helping us out here today when we needed it the most. And appreciate you, man. Everybody go over to TTMD, check them out, give them a like, share, follow them. Hopefully, Wayne will be joining us for a lot more events coming up here this summer. Do a lot-
100%.
Oh, great. That's awesome to hear. Thank all the players. I want to thank Ryan Ranzel for helping us out here and keeping this tournament going. We got a lot of stuff coming up in the next few months. Too much really to handle. Wayne, anything to say?
Thank you. Just thank you, and it's good to be back in the booth. It's nice to come out here and see so many people just enjoying one another's company, competing hard, but also keeping the sportsmanship at the front of their mind, shaking hands, all that stuff. It's just been a great event.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has. So we're looking forward to seeing you guys next time.